all started.
We're on stream.
We are live and alive. Oh, I need to change my Twitch stream information. I am no longer playing Pokemon 1 or 2.
What's the topic about? What do we got?
Right now, nothing because I literally just started it.
Like, you haven't looked up any stuff today?
No.
Matt, you came to the stream unprepared?
Oh, I'm always prepared.
Obviously not. Matt's like, just wait.
Exactly. Just wait. I'm prepared. It's like nobody's in the room right now this second anyway, so you know. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, I
Next.
can't join right now. I'm outside.
Boom, 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 and Sky. Ah,
What the hell is Sean doing? Sean's the one who told me we were streaming.
he said he's going to the bathroom and then.
You better be taking a massive shit. Like, that bitch better have been turtle head. Be done already. It's not like he doesn't go to the bathroom when we're on stream. He just mutes himself.
View options are reject. Cancel. Oh no, reject all. Fuck you.
What the fuck is no? Oh, that's a plane. I'm a dude. She's a dude. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. Let that stuck in my head, bro.
Okay, we need.
Sean,
This.
what's up, motherfuckers?
What up?
I gotta tell you what happened with that dude today. The lunch. You know what I'm talking about?
Just telling me yourself. Yeah, no, I know what you're on about.
All right. So we get to lunch, right? Our freshman girls sit with us or whatever, you know, they're cute freshmen, but I got a girlfriend, so I'm like, whatever, you know, fuck off. I go get my lunch. He pulls up to the table, sits down, and he's like, so, were you nicer to Alyssa? No, which is his girlfriend's name, sorry, I don't want to give names. So were you nicer to her? And I was like, I mean, yeah. And he's like, good, I didn't want to have any problems. And I'm like, well, I don't see why there would have been problems. He's like, because if you keep disrespecting her, because if you would have kept disrespecting her, we would have had problems. And I said, if you would have kept your ego so big, if you wouldn't keep your ego so big, you wouldn't get your ass kicked. And he didn't like that very much because I talked about his ego.
Okay, but why was he telling you that you were disrespecting her? Were you?
No, you want to know what it was about? I told his
Go on.
girlfriend she dressed like a dude because she had his boxers on, his pants on, his boots on, and his shirt on, and his hat on. So I told her she would dress like a dude because she had a bunch of his stuff on, and he's a dude.
You
And
kids and your arguments.
Dude, that's what it was on about. And I was like, and he was like, well, whatever, dude. That's just, you still need to, and he like kept stuttering. I was like, dude, listen, just save yourself the embarrassment. Because he tries and acts all tough around the freshman girls because there's two freshman girls that sit with us. So he tries and acts all tough. I'm like, dude, just save yourself the embarrassment and just eat your lunch, please. So he sat there and shut his ass up and ate his fucking Cheez-Its.
Ooh, I want some Cheez-Its.
He did. He sat his ass there in his chair right next to me, and he shut up and he ate his Cheez-Its.
I want some Cheez-Its.
Chip shop, I'm good. I was gonna buy some snacks for the stream, but then I started talking to a lot of people at one time, because I sent out. But basically, what I'm thinking of doing, guys, for the stream. What I was thinking of doing is because my dad's got a computer here. It's not obviously a high end one or anything like that. It's like a PC built into the screen. Yeah, they're like close to 10
I
years
know what
ago.
you're talking about.
I basically sent one on Snapchat asking people if they had mental health problems that they'd like to kind of speak up on and like let us know how it affects their lives, affects the people around them, and things like that. Like kind of like interview style, and just try and see if I can have them try and catch glimpses of them all saying the same thing, and maybe doing like a raising awareness sort of thing, letting people have their voice to speak out.
Okay.
And in fairness, I had quite a lot of people respond to me positively about doing it. I had a lot of people saying yes.
Nice.
What do you think of that, Matt?
I'd be cool with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because obviously I wouldn't have like come to you with any of it and just gone like, hey, here we go. Like this is what I want to put on. Like unless I had your approval, which is obviously what I'm, asking for now. But I just wanted to see if I could get it before I was to propose it to you, just in case I couldn't then actually go and get it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd totally be down for it. I'm sure there's some in the community that would be appreciative.
Okay. Because when I found out about maybe some little things here and there that I might have, it took me listening in on a stream for me to understand kind of how I was feeling. And I thought if we can get that to people, like, we're winning, right?
Yeah.
And so would they be at that stage. Not you, Landon. You're a pussy.
They keep talking shit, and I'll do you like I did that kid today.
Okay, so
I made that fucker turn so red he looked like an apple.
okay,
He
so
looked like a goddamn beaver.
well, what if he was a Granny Smith and he wouldn't be red then? So Pokemon Crystal.
Okay, yeah. So
I
let's have
feel
this conversation.
I feel like it is so extremely fucking slow.
Yeah, it's a bit slow. I agree with that. It's a fair comment.
Because like I think
Matt plays Elite. All Matt plays are fast paced. You have to be doing something at all times games. Why would you give him a slow game?
no, that's not true at all.
Well, no, and then you play your little bullshit tycoons every once in a while.
Dude, I play
for the most part-
RimWorld.
Yeah, that is a fucking.
There is moments where the game
Why?
fucking explodes, but
Why would you play RimWorld?
because it's one of the best games made in the last 10 years.
That is your opinion.
Yeah, and the opinion of also 130,000 other
I don't care
people
what
on
they think,
Steam.
and I also don't care what they think.
I know you don't.
Anyway, carry on with what you were saying.
Who in the fuck?
But I felt like it was really slow. And I didn't really feel like, so one thing is, I feel like that if you pick the wrong Pokemon to start with, then the game becomes even slower against you.
What do you mean by slower against you? You mean like harder to progress, like with difficulty?
No, not really. What I mean is like it just takes longer to do things. Like I'll give you an example. When your first couple routes where you can catch someone, you have Hoot Hoot, Rattata. I think there's a Geodude, and Bellsprout. Like those are like the 4 that you can catch.
Yeah.
Which one of those are good against a Bellsprout? When you go into Bellsprout Tower, fucking none of them.
No, they're not. No.
Right. So that means if you don't pick the fire Pokemon to start with, then you're going to have a very, very extremely slow fucking Bellsprout tower.
Okay. So when you say slow, you definitely mean more difficult to get through.
No,
Because
I mean slow, because like
fire
if you
types are
pick
super effective.
right, but if you pick the grass, then they're not going to be super effective. But you have to fucking eh,
Oh yeah,
they're
yeah,
finally dead.
yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Dude,
Yeah, yeah, that's,
you have practically
yeah,
have
but
to
that's
jizz 5 times. It's like starting up a Windows 64 computer.
there's definitely a like a better starter to go for, especially in Generation 2, which is what you're playing now. But that's not the case for the Generation 2 remakes. Like there's still a best starter, but the best starter changes.
Oh well, I picked
Please don't tell me you picked Chikorita.
the little flower dude
Good
and
luck.
named him Sean.
Did you Did you really?
Yeah,
Why would you do such a thing?
because it reminded me of you.
What, a Chikorita with a leaf on its head? I ain't no vegan.
I
Uh,
didn't. I didn't
like
hear that
I
you
don't
had
think I'm gonna have that much trouble to start with, because like
You
well, so you get the Onyx.
yeah.
Onyxes are badass.
They're all right, but like it's really going to be able to carry me through the first couple gyms, or at least through the first gym, because they said the first gym was fire. I think he said he was fire.
No, the first gym is flying. I think he
I
has a Pidgey and a Pidgeotto.
oh
I think he has a level 9 Pidgey and a level 13 Pidgeotto. I could be wrong, or maybe 16 Pidgeotto. I'm not
I
sure.
think it's a
It's one of
16.
those.
Nobody cares about Pidgeotos. Fuck them.
But see, here's the thing: Onyx would be able to fucking body them because nobody can do anything to Onyx.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's fair.
So I'm not too worried. And plus, I got a Ghastly for the Bellsprout Tower.
Yeah, gases are kind of scary. Not gonna lie.
Uh, Ghost kind of really fell off after Generation 1 when they split Special. Um, but like I'm not too worried about. My whole point is I think I
Wait, no, they
played.
didn't.
Huh?
No, they didn't. Ghost got better, and the reason Ghost got better is because Shadow Ball is a special move.
Well,
The poison type in Gengar didn't quite appreciate that. Like you're right there, but Shadow Ball was a special move, and Gengar became an absolute beast in the special split.
yeah, I still don't think they're all that great. Um, because like
That's okay.
they got one move when everybody else got a billion other moves, so it just overshadowed them. That's my
Yeah,
whole
that's a fair
point.
comment. Yeah, that's a fair comment.
Um, but like so far I'm not too worried. I think let's see here. In game it says I played like 4 hours. Uh, but that's because there was a lot of speed up because I had to fucking grind some in order to make sure I could actually get through the damn tower because I didn't have anything that could fucking help me.
Have you been able to catch a Zubat yet? I can't remember kind of
I
like the
think I got
early
a zoo.
route.
Yeah, maybe I think I did. Yeah, I think I did go into the dark cave and catch a Zubat.
Well, Zubat learns Wing Attack. That's strong against Bellsprout.
Well, that doesn't help me now. I'm through Bellsprout Tower.
Well, you should have come to me, shouldn't you, motherfucker? What do you want me to do now?
Pussy boy.
And I didn't catch a Rattata or a Hoothoot.
Can you just promise me something that you don't research the gyms or
I
research
don't
ways around
research
the
the
gyms?
gyms.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure that you don't because you're about to hit a gym. So, how many gym badges have you got so far, man?
None.
So, okay. don't
Like
remember what.
I think I played hour and a half, and just completed Bellsprout Tower. I also did some wandering around too, and looking around at shit and stuff like that. But for the most part, all I did was Bellsprout Tower.
Okay, fair enough.
Because it's
Because
like it was like 45 fucking minutes until I got Pokeballs.
it is a bit long. Like it definitely is a bit long. I think Pokemon is like notoriously long, but just like the game actually getting started and just letting you go
One
wild
wasn't
with whatever you want to do.
one isn't like that.
No, well, but
One
also
is you
one
go
is
to the next town up, go back, and you got your Pokeballs.
yes, the
This one, I
Generation
had
One
to
is
fucking
shit though.
hike across the goddamn country.
Yeah, but Generation One is really shit though. It's crap.
No, it's not. Generation 1
Like
was amazing.
no, it's not. It's not. Wait until you play the later games. You won't be saying that then.
Yeah, I will.
Generation One is notoriously bad for
Dude,
really
video
bad.
games today are fucking garbage. Games in the old, back in the day are so much better.
I mean, that's your opinion, bro. You can have it. I
No,
just
it's
think Pokemon
fact.
Generation One with
No,
with
it's
Pokemon games
not.
that exist now, with Pokemon games that exist now, I just think you're gonna really quickly find out just how bad the Generation One games were.
Well, I mean,
Like,
I'm
I'm not
sure there's a
saying
lot of things about Generation 1 that were garbage.
I think for the most part,
Dude,
Generation One's
I'm gonna
garbage.
say something. I'm gonna say something, and this is gonna cause the biggest fight we've ever had on this stream.
Games are better now than they were before. Not true.
No, no.
Come on, let's have it.
Minecraft is better than Super Mario Brothers, and you can't change my mind.
No,
Don't
it's
talk
not.
shit. Don't talk shit. Get him out. Kick him.
Do you want to? Do you want to know why you're wrong?
I'm only joking, bro. I'm only joking.
No, I want you. I want you.
To want me. I want you to want me.
Shut up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
So here's the reason why Mario is better than Minecraft.
Because it's older and it's better and it has way better storyline. Do you even know the storyline of Minecraft?
Yeah, and I probably know more about the lore of Minecraft than you do.
No.
Really?
All you damn kids with their Fortnites and Black Ops, y'all wouldn't even make it past the Kansas River. The Oregon Trail, Disc 1. Oh, dude,
So
I
you
fucking
know
hate
that
on the
I've
Oregon
never
Trail.
played Minecraft, right?
Minecraft is for pussies.
Okay, but I know that the
Yeah.
main character
Okay, and
Steve,
glasses are for pussies.
I know the main character
Hey.
Steve is a ancestor to the ancient builders that used to come or that used to
Yeah.
live.
Yes.
And what happened to the ancient builders?
Was that rhetorical?
No, I was just asking in general because I was going to answer. What happened to the ancient builders is there's a faction that broke off and started to dabble in, trying to bring things back to life. And that's when they brought back the, what's the name of that fucking creature?
If you are trying to say the Ender Dragon,
No. No, it's
the
spawned.
Wither,
No, I think so. Is
the
it like
three-headed one?
yes? They brought that into existence, and
They're the fucking reason. Like, I knew all of this, but I didn't know that.
so I know more about the fucking game than you.
No?
Okay, and because he was brought, and because they created him, the original builders wasn't able to like fight it because they were scared of it because they were big pansies.
Puss.
They eventually found the way into the Nether.
Ender Dragon.
And that's why the Endermen, are they called Endermen? I think they're called Endermen.
Yes.
Do you know that they're just remnants of the original builders?
Yeah, I knew that.
That's why they can actually build.
Yeah, I know. That's the reason why they don't like you, because you're supposed to play quote unquote Steve. That's why they don't like you. That's why they attack you. That's why you can't look them in the eyes.
And the only
Did you know
reason
that?
and the only reason why I know all this is because of game theory. Thank you, Matt Pat.
But I bet you don't know how to play a lick of game of fucking Minecraft. I bet if I load you into a Minecraft world, you wouldn't know a damn thing of what to do. You wouldn't know what buttons to press to go fucking forwards.
Dude, I've been playing video games since you were fucking inside your mama's coochie. I guarantee I would be way better than you.
No, you wouldn't know how to play Minecraft if the fucking controls were put up on your second screen. No, you wouldn't.
Well, let's see here. I would say that WASD moves me around. Probably E tab or I brings up some sort of inventory menu.
Okay. Yeah.
It would take me a minute to figure it out because all games are a little bit different and they use different keys for different shortcuts. But I can get the general gist of it down. Let's see here. I'm sure left click is to
Okay.
attack.
What did you say? Left click or right click?
Left click. If not, it's right click. It'd take me fucking a half a second to figure out which one it is.
You were wrong. You were wrong. You said you knew how to play. You're wrong.
I never said
Don't
I
get
knew
it.
how to
Cancel him.
play.
Cancel him. Cancel him.
Why the fuck would I know how to fucking play that stupid ass game?
Cancel him.
Cancel him. Cancel him like I did my freaking biology teacher. Cancel him. Dude, I canceled my biology teacher faster than Logan Paul got canceled in the Suicide Forest.
Fucking children.
Hmm.
So,
I know,
anyways, Minecraft is
That
fucking
was
stupid.
funny. That was fucking funny. You pricks just walked over. That was great.
Minecraft is fucking stupid.
You're fucking stupid. That's why you don't.
What, huh?
No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm not. I'm trying to be a good
What are you
person.
gonna say, pussyo?
Matt, that's why you don't have a college degree, pussy.
No, it's because college is too expensive and I didn't see any point of taking any of the other bullshit classes. So how about you go
So
and
go
suck
to a
that
grade
dick?
school.
Huh?
Nobody would suck your dick. Fuck you and your tiny cock.
So
Your
Sean, you didn't want to see those
microphone.
amazing pictures that I took?
No, I don't. Don't you dare. No, thank you.
I got you.
Gross.
No,
Gross,
don't
gross,
send
gross.
them.
I
Sean.
don't want to see them. I'm not opening them. I'm telling you now. I'll block you if you send them. That's your warning.
Right, that's why I just didn't
Upload
send them to
file.
anybody. Don't be fucking rude and disrespectful.
Upload
Yeah.
file.
Wait, who? Me or Landon?
Landon.
Downloads.
Yeah, I was gonna say I get really squeamish. So I know if I see that, I'm gonna get ill. That's the
I
only
don't
reason I'm saying
think.
it, not to be an ass.
Okay, so pictures 1 through 3, I don't think would. There's a chance that the last ones would.
Dude, I just told you.
If you would read it all.
Nah, I'm looking at it now. Why did you send that to me?
What did you send?
You just sent just a
Playboy.
fucking like a neon Playboy bunny thing.
Nice.
Dude,
Okay,
I'm still
so
looking
Faith,
at,
are you in here?
I'm still looking at a picture of his mum. Yeah, go ahead, Matt. Go on.
Who is in yet?
Faith, my sister. She was asking what the topic of the day is, and I was wanting to tell her. That we don't have like a topic of the day. We have topics of the moment.
Yeah.
The
And
topic
it's
of the
whatever
moment is
random
master
decide to
racist and
talk
you can't
about.
get over it. Matt is a raging hormonal racist and can't get over it.
He's such an idiot. Oh, what a day.
Mm-hmm.
So going back to why Mario is better than Minecraft. Okay, so
No,
hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Let me fucking say something, asshole.
No,
Shut the fuck up and let me talk. Okay.
nobody cares about what you have to say.
So I would say original Minecraft is better than Mario because original Minecraft was a labor of love.
Minecraft.
But then
Any Minecraft before 1.89.
and then they sold out to
Before,
Microsoft, and
yeah, and then it went
that's
downhill. Okay, I'll accept that. Okay,
yeah.
I'll accept that. I can work with that, I guess.
They became fucking shills, and it was disgusting. Which is the same thing that has happened to 99% of video. Even Mario today is fucking shittier than Mario of yesteryear.
You know what Mario is?
Yeah.
Bunch of pussy boy shit.
Shut up, you dickhead.
No, you know what needs to happen? Princess Leia needs to just learn how to keep her fucking legs closed, and Bowser wouldn't be stealing her all the goddamn time, stupid pot.
Who? The chick from
Princess
Star
Peach.
Wars?
He just said Princess Leia, didn't he? The
Yeah.
dickhead.
I'm sorry, Princess fucking Peach. Fuck you, guys.
Mate, you are a fucking strap-on dildo, right? That vibrates circularly with weird batteries in it, with a ginger comb over on the top.
Really?
That's literally what you are. That drives a school bus.
Okay, and video games in the past. Do you know what made them so good?
Nothing.
I think for me, I think it was more of like indie game developers, right? I think it was more indie game developers
Mm-hmm.
focusing more on storyline rather than graphical capability.
Well, even your AAA titles. I mean, Mario 1, Mario 3, Super Mario World. I'm not mentioning Mario 2 because it was a copy of another game. They just stuck Mario as the logo. Like those are some of the funnest games that you can play.
Skate 3 is the best game. Changed my mind.
Who?
Skate 3.
Did you say Skate?
Skate.
Yeah,
Skate 3.
you're kind
I
of
think
breaking
he's
up.
saying Skate
So
3,
I'm
yeah.
going to assume you're
Skate
saying
3.
I've
Skate 3.
never even heard of it.
Skate. SKATE. Skate.
Well, dude, you fucking I don't know what you're talking on, but you sound like shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. You sound like motherfucker. You leave me in my
Okay, so
headphone ass.
I'm gonna say a few things. One, I've never played the game.
Sorry,
Two,
guys.
the game is absolutely shit because it's made by EA.
They're completely shit because you were made by your mom. Kidding.
I was.
So.
But the game's still shit because it was made by EA. You do know that EA is like the worst video game company on the planet, right?
Yeah, they're very predatory.
You're the worst video game company on the planet.
Right, so that tells me you know nothing about EA.
No.
Okay, here, let me give you.
I play their games and I like them. I don't give a fuck.
Well, yeah,
like
because you're a
them.
fucking stupid child and you don't know what a good video game is.
No, it's because every video game that you like was made from the fucking 80s in black and white.
Yeah, Super Mario Brothers is in black and white.
Goddamn fossil. I'm sorry that the dinosaurs roared when you played video games, but that's not how it works
Oh, sorry, I
That's
cared about
DC
fucking gameplay quality and storyline. You
No,
know,
Mortal Kombat could never be as good as Injustice. Never. Not a chance. Ever. Even a little bit.
Mortal Kombat is better.
No.
What makes Injustice better? Because you can be fucking Batman.
No, because they've made a crossover and every single character on the DC side whoops the Mortal Kombat character's ass.
Oh,
You know
cool.
why?
Oh, cool. So they programmed them to be better. Cool.
Because they are.
Do you think?
DC can
Do
never
you think
compare.
maybe?
DC has a better background.
Do you
and
think maybe
everything.
DC required them to be better in order to do that crossover? Do you think that could have been like one of the little stipulations in order for the crossover to be successful?
No.
No?
No. No.
No?
It might be. It might just be because the people who play Mortal Kombat characters against me are ass. But I've been playing Injustice since the first one, so
Okay, and that's a fighting game. Who fucking cares about fighting games?
Obviously not you, you Super Mario loving ass. I bet you.
Okay,
play
what is
Mario
this?
Kart.
What is this hate for Super Mario?
Right.
That
Like, hold
game
on, wait.
was amazing.
Hold on, Landon. Let me say something. You realize that if it wasn't for Super Mario, you probably wouldn't be playing the video games that you're playing today?
Yeah, same with
You're right,
Pokemon.
I'd be playing better video games.
No, motherfucker. No, motherfucker. You probably wouldn't be playing any video games. The video game industry was almost dead. Okay? The Atari came out. The Atari came out. They were absolutely amazing. And then they went too far and they destroyed the video game industry. And then Nintendo came out and Nintendo revitalized the video game industry. If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have video games that we have today.
Yeah, what's your smart ass got to say now, Landon, huh? Bitch?
I'm looking at people's Facebooks. I don't give a fuck.
Alright, and fucking Pong is better than Injustice.
No, Pong. You know what Pong is?
You know what?
Pong is the gay ass shit you play with your grandma because she doesn't know how to play anything. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
See, here's okay. So here's the problem. Okay, here's the problem. You have no appreciation. You have no appreciation for anything. Because you're a kid that has grown up with technology fucking coming straight out of your asshole.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you guys got fucked and got born way many years before me, ancient assholes. I don't know what you want me to say.
No, but we're not sorry though. Like,
Exactly.
We love the old stuff. Like, dude, you're never gonna experience what it was like coming home from primary school, putting on your PlayStation 1 and playing Rugrats before you go to bed, playing the Tarzan games. Matt, did you ever play 40 Winks?
No.
That was a hidden gem that there we go. That was a hidden gem that I used to play. The fucking Bird's Eye GTA games. You remember those? These were
I didn't own a PlayStation 1.
Oh.
Nobody likes Gay Station.
Oh yeah, I mean they're only the best selling console like ever.
I know, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I grew up with PS1 and then PS2, and then Xbox and then Xbox 360. And then obviously Xbox One, and I came up to PS3, PS4, PS5. But like I had all the Nintendo things, and Matt's right. If it wasn't for like these little indie game developers on consoles like the Nintendo-based ones,
that's very true, Gene.
You absolutely wouldn't have the stuff that you have now because they literally paved the way, right?
Yeah.
Because indie developers got way more confident seeing that people would play just about anything as long as the storyline you could sink your teeth into, right?
Yeah. Like, that's why we have fucking Square Enix. Which
I
used
thought
to
it
be
was
called
Square Enix.
Enix, NX, it's the same, whatever.
I just
I
hear it
thi-
pronounced differently. That was all.
I think it's a regional dialect of how you would pronounce it. Kind of like tomato,
Okay.
tomato.
It's tomato,
It's tomato.
and it's aluminium.
It's aluminum.
No, it's not. It's aluminium. Go
Do you know
fuck
why it's
yourself.
aluminum? Because it was a
Why
fucking
is it?
typo by a goddamn scientist. So it's aluminum.
Dude, it's
No, it wasn't.
aluminum. What do you mean? Are you?
Dude, no one asked you. You're ginger. No one wants your opinion. Shut up.
Shut up, Sean. You're the one with the stupid ass British accent that doesn't know how to spell fucking say aluminum. Aluminum. Motherfucker, it's aluminum.
Okay, Landon.
Aluminum,
Landon. Do you know why we pronounce it?
Landon?
Do you know why we pronounce it aluminum?
Because some stupid ass scientist misspelled it
Yes.
or mispronounced it or whatever.
It's aluminium.
Ah, you can't even say it.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care if some guy was getting fucked in the ass when he called it aluminum. It's aluminum.
Dude, you
That's
talk
what
an
has been told to
awful
say.
lot about gay. You
Right.
talk an awful lot about homosexual topics, like consistently. Everything's gay. Everything's about dicks. Everything's about fucked in the ass. Dude,
Yeah,
if you
because
want
you do it so often. Because you do it so often. Sean. I just
listen,
want to relate
if
to
there's
you.
a little gay, if there's a little gay boy deep inside just begging to come out, banging on the closet door, then let him out. It's okay. It's a safe space.
That kind of
You're
sounds gay
welcome.
too. That kind of sounds
You know
gay
what else
too.
is a safe space?
What?
Chanel fucking you in the ass in your little Fiat
Oh
250.
my god.
Again, a guy getting fucked in the ass.
Like,
What
see,
is
here's
you?
36 minutes.
Girl, that's not
36 minutes, and we have gone off the fucking rails.
gay. 36 minutes you've gone off the rails. It's better than me just going off the rails from the start. I could have just done that. We could have never been on the fucking rails. Is that what you want?
No, I don't want it ever. Like, we're trying to have, like, a general fucking conversation about
Tom,
video games,
but-
and here you are talking about fucking somebody in the ass.
I'm not talking about me fucking someone in the ass. I'm talking about somebody else fucking somebody else in the ass. It's different.
Jesus fucking
You're a
Christ.
strange
Go
guy.
smoke a joint and calm the fuck down and come back where we can actually have a
You
conversation.
talk to my dad about doing that. You talk to my dad and see how he would feel about that. Please do. Please. Please, please, please do. Please.
I'll fucking order gummies and send them to your house just for the goddamn stream.
Do
Dude,
it.
I want you to do that for me.
Do it. No balls. Do it.
What, is your dad against marijuana?
No, my dad does. My dad owns gummies, but smoking it, my dad hates smoking for like, I don't know why.
Well, there's many ways to fucking ingest cannabis. It doesn't have to be through
And
smoke.
In the words of the great Daddy Tate, breathe air.
Nobody cares about fucking air. Nobody cares about that. Fuck air.
Yeah, he's
Anyway,
done for.
anyway, back to gaming. Matt, did you play the very first, like, I know you said you didn't have, did you have a PS1 at any stage of your life? Or
No.
a PS2 at any stage?
I had a PS2, yes.
Okay, so
Okay.
you may have played some PS1 games on there, right?
No.
Oh. So you never played the very first Spider-Man game?
No.
Oh, dude, man. I thought this was... Fuck you.
That wasn't my gameplay type.
Thank you. You know how stupid that sounds?
What?
Nothing. Keep going.
What, that it wasn't my
that
gameplay
wasn't-
type?
No, it wasn't you. It was Sean. But
Oh.
never mind.
Wait, what did I say?
What did I say?
Oh, we're bore off your muppet. Anyway.
It's not my
What about
place
Tony
to
Hawk?
hit fucking
Shut
puberty.
up. Shut up. How about Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3?
I don't know if I ever played 3. I know I played like 1 and 2.
Okay, so surely you grew up playing all the Crash
Ooh.
Bandicoot games.
No, I didn't like Crash Bandicoot. Wasn't my game.
Matt, man.
Dude, it wasn't my gameplay type. I cared
I
about
don't give a fuck what your gameplay type was.
that fucking matters more than anything else in the world.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
I know. I just got it because I was really wanting to talk about these sorts of games and like the memories created on these games. You know what I mean? And you didn't play any of them. I'm gonna ring social services, man. You were deprived.
No, I just
You
had
should
preference.
no. You should have been forced into liking these games against your will, whether you liked it or not, because you're a stupid child.
No, it
And
was
you
because I
clearly
was
can't make
fucking
decisions for
poor.
yourself.
This dude is a stupid child. He's like 10
Oh,
years
shut up, you
away from
ginger
being.
prick.
Dude, what are you, 28? Dude, you're 10 years away from being a fucking child.
Like,
Shut
dude,
up.
I had a
Shut up.
Nintendo and I had like 8 games. I had Techno Bowl, RBI Baseball, Bases Loaded. I had Super Mario Brothers with Duck Hunt. I
That MLB
had
with the freaking Wolverine.
I had a game called Blue Marlin, which was a fishing game, which I absolutely fucking loved and I played a lot of. Because it was a very chill game and I was able to put on some fucking awesome rock music and go and catch fishes. It was so fun.
True
Okay.
fishies.
And then the
Fish,
very
not fishes.
and the very first game I bought
Did you just
was
correct me from saying fishies?
the very first game I bought was an RPG. That's the
Fucking
first
prick.
game I personally bought myself. It was Dragon Warrior. And
I've heard of that game.
I absolutely fell in love with fucking RPGs.
I heard that Dragon Warrior was really good. I've watched some gameplay on it. It's pretty alright.
Dragon
Like,
Warrior
I don't think I
Dragon
could get
Warrior
into it.
3 was fucking epic.
I
Dragon
watched
Warrior
that is the one. The third one is what I watched. I don't think I would ever get into it, but it looks like it could be a pretty cool game, especially for the time.
Well, it had no graphics, so you had to rely on intelligence to get through the game.
That's why Matt liked it, because he was actually fucking smart, even though he smoked weed.
Well, not then I didn't.
Oh yeah, I guess you were probably
Dude,
like,
I was 14, 13 years old when I got the game. I rode on a
You haven't
bus.
smoked weed. When did you start smoking weed? Like what, 15, 16?
Yeah. I took a bus.
You pussy.
I took a bus from right by the house that took almost an hour and a half. It was like 75 minutes, but it took almost an hour and a half to get from my house to the mall. And at the mall we had a place called Funko Land, which is what things were before GameStop.
It sounds like the most pedophile place ever.
All right, that was our GameStop. And that's when I got my first copy, and I've been in love with RPGs ever since.
Why Matt plays League or played League?
That's not why I played League. I played League because it was addictive. I played League because it
League
was
is very
fun.
Obviously not addictive.
No,
enough
I
to
told you
fucking
that's
League.
bullshit because it was a girl that got me into the game.
I'm joking.
Hey, you don't make fun of Matt because he got brought into video games over a little girl, okay?
What?
Matt got brought into the video game of the League of Legends video game world because a little girl said, I'll suck your cock if you play League with me, okay?
Dude, that's a bit. Come on.
Am I wrong?
You just said like a little girl. That's a bit.
I'm sorry. A woman.
Yeah.
A woman.
That's better. Because you're really insinuating something like disgusting there.
Right.
I wasn't insinuating. Like, that's not where that was going at all, but okay. Good for you guys.
You just literally.
No, but I'm glad to know where your guys' head at, because that's not what I meant at all.
Okay,
I'm
but
glad
with
to know where your
7
guys' head
billion
at. That says a lot more about you than it does me.
but
okay.
with 7 billion people on the planet, there's a chance that some of them would take it in that direction.
And it's literally because you said exactly that.
Right.
I don't think it's.
Sean, I still think you're a pedophile. Shh. Let me finish what I was saying. Okay?
You're an idiot.
Matt? No. Stop it. So, we can't blame Matt for playing League, okay? A woman said she would suck his cock if he played with her, and it kept going.
Is that how it happened?
Basically.
Yep.
Because, like, at the time, my biggest game that I would play was
Probably some gay
Diablo
ass.
3.
Yep, some gay ass shit.
Okay, yeah, Diablo 3 was absolutely gay. Worst game ever created.
It's just because it wasn't Fortnite.
Right.
No, dude, it just wasn't good. I played it. It wasn't good. Used to play it on PlayStation all the time. It was bad. Horrible.
Well, there's your problem.
No, Mickey had it, so I could only play it on a PlayStation. And I played it on
Okay,
the PlayStation,
and there is your
it was horrible.
problem.
Oh my god, the gaming console does not. No. I don't care
Yes.
about a gaming console for
Yes,
this
the game is
experience.
different compared to a fucking PC.
Okay,
no,
I'm
no.
sorry. I don't think that console matters. I grew up on PS1, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, PS2, Xbox. I love gaming. I don't care what any
Games
PC gamer says.
Okay,
I played
Landon.
on PC.
Landon, you know Minecraft, correct?
Correct.
Would you say that Minecraft console and Minecraft PC is exactly the same thing?
Besides the controls, yes, they're the exact same thing. You can do the exact same things and the exact same
Okay,
way.
so
at the
okay,
same time.
so the controls are different, correct?
That's it. Yes.
Okay, does that make a big difference to gameplay?
And
Do what? You broke up.
I play the same either way.
You could play the same. So if we put you on Minecraft on a PC for an hour, and then put you in Minecraft on a console for an hour, that game will look exactly the same.
Hell, I might even do better because I've had more practice on consoles.
Okay, now take a game that has much better graphics on a PC. Because
Okay.
PCs have better graphics. Okay, so now you turn down those graphics for the console. You also lower the amount of enemies that are on screen. You also lower the amount of enemies that can even spawn.
That's fine. I don't like enemies overwhelming me, so that's.
But that's the whole point of fucking Diablo. It's a fucking looter game.
Exactly. I played the game on easy mode on a console where not very many things could spawn, which is the way I wanted to play it, keep in mind. And I still didn't like it. Okay? I just don't think it's all that good. You can say it's good.
I'm
That's your
sorry.
opinion.
Consoles are inferior, yes.
Okay.
I don't really think it.
You know,
I know, I've seen you typing.
You know what I'm gonna say? You know what I'm gonna say? You know what I'm gonna say?
And the reason why I know this is because one of the clients that I worked with, he had Diablo for his fucking PS3. And it was fucking garbage. Okay, trying to inventory management with a fucking controller? That's the worst thing imaginable.
Dude, I've done faster inventory management with a controller than I ever could have with my fucking PC.
Then you just
Fortnite?
then you just fucking completely lack PC skills.
No, I'm good as fuck at Fortnite on PC. But when it comes to what's it called? Inventory managing, they have the bumpers on the
Oh my god, you're talking about fucking Fortnite where all your inventory management is already on the goddamn screen. I'm talking about Diablo where you have a fucking backpack.
Okay, we have a backpack in 7 Days to Die, and I bet I could do the exact same in 7 Days to Die that I could in fucking Fortnite.
I will bet you $100 you couldn't.
Oh, really, motherfucker?
Yes.
You're buying me a big dick is back in town hoodie. Load it up then, pussy.
Yeah, because a mouse is faster than a goddamn controller.
Not if your fingers are fast.
It doesn't matter how fast your goddamn fingers are. A mouse is still faster than a goddamn controller.
Not if you have a slow hand on a mouse.
Even
You're
if you
telling me
got a slow hand on a mouse.
No, even
You
a
have more
slow hand on a
accuracy to
mouse.
click the thing that you want.
It's so much easier to misclick or miss something with a mouse if you're trying to go fast. If you're
Yeah,
not
and it's
good
fucking
at it,
impossible to get the exact location that you need with a goddamn controller.
okay? I don't need exact.
Precision.
I need around.
You need precision on some games. And that's why I said a fucking keyboard and mouse is far superior, because you don't have fucking precision with a goddamn controller.
Okay, and not everybody plays games that need exact precision in every single place. I'm sorry, but when it comes to Rocket League, the only precision I need is where the fuck I hit the ball.
No, that's fine. I play with a controller. That's perfectly fine. But we're not talking about fucking Rocket League. We're talking about
Okay,
games with fucking inventory management.
Okay, we're talking about fucking Diablo. Nope.
Diablo, 7 Days to Die, Ark.
Okay, I could play 7 Days to Die better on console than I could fucking PC. I'll bet money on it too.
I bet you couldn't.
Oh, really?
Yes. Load up the
Okay.
fucking game with your controller and see how fucking horrible it is. Look at how bad your aim is with a fucking gun and how much ammo you waste.
Dude, it's gonna be so much better because I've done that kind of shooting. Dude, that's the thing though, is you've had PCs or I guess I don't want to say you've evenly spread out consoles and PCs in your life. You've had a lot of consoles, but you've also had PCs for a long time. So you've done just a little bit. You've done quite a bit of both, and you can say that, hey, I prefer PC. Okay, 15 years of my life, I'll bet money probably 7 of them I was using a console, and then I've had my PC for 3 years. So guess what? My aim on 7 Days to Die is going to be a lot better with that controller that I have played in Black Ops on, Modern Warfare, Ghosts.
No, it's not.
Fortnite. Yes, it will be because I'm used to having to aim precisely. With
Okay,
that
maybe for you because you don't have mouse and keyboard skills, like I said to begin with. But the whole point of what I was saying is the mouse and keyboard is superior. Once you get a little bit of skill, you are going to be vastly superior than anybody with a fucking controller. The best Fortnite player in the world could have a controller, and he will get absolutely cumstered and dumpstered by somebody with a mouse and keyboard.
You've never watched a Fortnite Cup, have you?
Yes, and every single one of them have a fucking mouse and keyboard.
Are we still on it has to be a game with inventory management, or can it just be,
Well, I mean, that's an important thing of a mouse and a keyboard. But it doesn't have to necessarily.
If the game doesn't have inventory management, then a mouse and keyboard is not because it.
Well, no, but there could be other things that you need precision for. Building, for example. You can build so much faster in 7 Days to Die with a mouse and keyboard than you can with a fucking controller.
If you don't have the right skills on a controller to do so, I can build faster.
No, because your precision is better with a fucking mouse and keyboard.
Okay, then that might be everybody else. But with me, I can build faster in Minecraft or even obstacles.
Have you got a Type-C plug?
I could build way faster in Minecraft with a controller than I ever could with a fucking keyboard and mouse. And you wanna know why? Because I played Minecraft on a PS3.
If you need another one of those wires, I've got a spare one
on a
somewhere.
PS3. I
Get yourself a Type-C plug.
I've played Minecraft since probably the 7th year it was out.
Right, and if you put that same amount of time into it on a mouse and keyboard, you would instantly be like, "Oh, I was wrong, and this mouse and keyboard is better than the controller."
No. Do I say I don't prefer mouse and keyboard? I do.
Why do you think every major gaming tournament is
Dude,
played with a
you
mouse and
said every,
keyboard?
right? You said every, right?
I was
Everyone.
being sarcastic. I
No,
know
you
there's some
said
games.
every, right?
No, because I know there's some games that you can't play with the goddamn mouse and keyboard, like Mortal Kombat.
No. I'm not even gonna use one of those games. So every game that you can play with a mouse and keyboard is played with a mouse and keyboard, right? Anytime you want
No,
to.
you can play Mortal
It's serious.
Kombat with the mouse and keyboard.
Okay, but like games like Mortal Kombat and stuff, right? Right?
Games that you would have the advantage with the mouse and keyboard, all of them are played with the mouse and keyboard at a professional level.
Yeah, because there's an advantage. That doesn't mean they're better. That just means you have an advantage. Okay, that doesn't mean you get a better playing experience. I don't care how much of an advantage I have if I just want a good playing experience. I would rather play if I could go back with a controller and play Minecraft with a controller, I'd still do it. You want to know why? Because if I had a PS3 controller that would hook up and work, I would have so much more fun going back to olden days of me and Eli playing on freaking Minecraft on a PS3 controller, trying to freaking build. I would have so much more fun. Okay, you're talking about competitively, and yeah, competitively, they're gonna kick my ass 10 times out of 10. I don't give a fuck. I don't play competitively that often. Okay, and when I do, it's fucking Rocket League and it's a casual match. It's not even competitive. That's the most competitive I play a game. Unless I'm playing Fortnite, okay? And then you know what? Yeah, sure. It's better. Sure. Why not? I still get dogged on by kids that can pop a fucking 90 on top of me who use controllers. So I still think you're wrong in that aspect because I've seen kids with controllers absolutely dog on me and Eli. And Eli's fucking better than I am. And I'm pretty good. I'm
That's
pretty
because
alright.
you're just bad at the game.
And you don't know that. You've never played the game. You don't know what kind of
Dude,
competition you got there. You
fucking
don't know how to rank.
fucking Isaiah whooped your ass.
Okay, and he was on mouse and he was on controller, wasn't he?
No?
Okay, and ask Isaiah how many years he's played that game compared to me. Also, how much time he spent in that game. Also, how much time he's taken into trying to learn how to build the way he's built to be that good. Because I have not spent barely any time learning how to build. Majority of my time was just me trying to learn how to play in general. And then after I learned how to shoot and everything, I just kind of along the way learned how to build all right. But I never learned how to crank 90s like a fucking madman because I never needed to. So no, I'm gonna have so much more fun playing with Eli on a PS3 controller on Minecraft, or just playing Fortnite the normal way without getting 90s cranked on me every 5 fucking seconds than I ever will using a keyboard and mouse in a competitive match where I have to worry about somebody building on top of me or some kid fucking speed bridging over to my island to fucking knock me off in Skywars. I would never have as good as a time doing that than I would on a PS3 controller with my little brother in the front room eating
Okay,
pizza
but
rolls
you're
and drinking Dr Pepper. I never will, dude. And I don't give
okay,
a fuck
but
about
you know what?
competitive.
If you had a mouse and keyboard, guess what? You'd have that same exact fun experience. Do you know why? Because it's not about the fucking video game. It's about doing something with your brother and enjoying the time. Just like when we
Yeah,
fucking
and
used to
the
play
part
fucking
of that,
GoldenEye 64 back in the day. It wasn't about fucking winning or losing the game. It was about spending the fucking time with your friends and playing a 4-person shooter on a TV. That was fucking unimaginable.
well, yeah, but that's because you're ancient, bro. Come on now.
It's because I'm ancient.
oh, oh. No, that's part of it. Is playing it with the PS3 controller because we've been playing with mouse and keyboards for so long now. We forgot the enjoyment of being little kids playing on a PS3. That's part of doing it with my brother. That's what would make it so good. Is what would bring us back to when we were kids, when we didn't have a care in the world, when we weren't trying to play games competitively. We were just trying to build our houses in Minecraft. That's all we wanted was to build a cool house in Minecraft.
Right, and
We
you can
weren't
do
trying to
that
be
with the
competitive.
mouse.
We weren't trying to.
And you can do
Okay,
that
but it
with the
wouldn't be
mouse
the
and
same.
keyboard.
It wouldn't. It wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't make it any better. If anything, it'd make it worse because it wouldn't bring back any old memories. It wouldn't. It wouldn't make it any better. It wouldn't. It wouldn't make it any more of a fun experience. If anything, it would ruin it.
Really? So if you and your brother had PCs set up next to each other and you guys just started playing Minecraft together, it would be a horrible experience.
No, I never said it would be a
That's
bad
exactly what the
experience. I
fuck
said it
you're
would be.
saying. You're saying,
I said
yes,
it
that
would-
is quite literally what you said, because you was like, oh, if anything, the mouse and keyboard would make things even worse.
Yes, if
Be-
we're basing it off of what I'm trying to do, which is have a fun time like we used to.
Yeah,
Used
and that's
to,
exactly what
so
I'm
yes,
saying.
it would
You
make
guys
it
do
worse.
exactly everything that you used to. You have fucking computer set up, like in my room. You have computers set up next to right next to each other. You have fucking chips and soda and everything right in between you, and you guys are just going to town on Minecraft. You're saying that's going to be a bad experience because you're on a keyboard and mouse.
I'm not saying it's going to be a bad experience. I'm saying it's just not going to be as good as if we were on a PS3. Because one of the things that made it a memory is we didn't have individual screens. We played it on one screen, and we played it on 3 or 4 screens depending on how many people were playing. If you're lucky, one of us didn't want to play, and you got 2 screens, so you got a bigger screen. But majority of the time it was 3, so one dude.
Yeah, but things are better because now you get your own fucking screen. Like, could you imagine playing fucking Call of Duty? Well, see, you guys have much bigger screens now, but could you imagine playing Call of Duty on a fucking 32-inch screen with 4 players where each of you get a box? That sounds horrible, doesn't it?
So when I ask you a question, because I need you to go to your grandma's house, I need you to reply to me. Snapchat pisses me off because I messaged you a long fucking time ago, like 50 fucking minutes ago. Asked you if you were home. Because I need you to go to grandma's house. So I was at the other grandma's house trying to do a fucking kind of damn house. What the fuck have you been doing? Jesus fuck, man.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Get him, get that ass.
No, dude. Don't. Please. Don't.
Fuck him up, Sean.
Don't mix up. Or you go to your grandma's house.
I'm going to grandma's. I'm pulling on shorts right now. Yeah, go over to grandma's house. Alright. Alright, I'll join the stream back in a second, guys.
Alright. What's up, Sean?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just think that he's just absolutely wrong. Because I mean, like, I just gave the example. Imagine playing fucking a video game where you only get a quarter of a screen. Like, it wouldn't be as bad today because like everybody has like a 65-inch TV in their house. You know, but like if you're playing on a fucking 32-inch or smaller, CRT TV. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, we had a fucking blast when we were kids, but like me being able to have my own screen, is just so much better.
Yeah. I know. I get having your own screen is better. I agree with you. But I just don't. I think Landon's got a point when he says just because keyboard and mouse is better competitively doesn't necessarily make the player experience all that better. Like,
But
I'm with him on that. Like, I played Fortnite on keyboard and mouse, and I played it on.
that's because you
controller,
don't have
and
keyboard and mouse skill.
Yeah, but at the time I didn't have any Fortnite skill either. I was equally as bad on literally both games.
Right, but you still have controller skill because you played other games with the controller.
Yeah, but still, see, the thing is, you seem so unwilling to just back down on anything. Like, you have to be right, and you're not right in this instance because there is no right and wrong. People can enjoy games.
But I am, because the point that I'm trying to make is just
though.
the reason why mouse and keyboard is superior is because of the precision.
Right. No, okay. So if you want to play a game competitively, right? Let's say you want to be the absolute best
No,
that you
just
can
in
be.
general. In general, somebody with a mouse and keyboard should always beat somebody with the fucking with a controller,
Yes,
just because of the
well,
precision.
competitively, yeah, probably. Yeah, competitively, you're probably right. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I have no idea what I'm talking about when it comes to competitively. You know what I mean? Like there's no way that you're going to tell me that someone on keyboard and mouse is better than someone on Pokemon using Joy Cons, because that is just not a thing, right? However, I do understand in some games, especially shooter games, fast paced games. I'm not quite sure about racing games. I don't quite know that. Maybe not.
No,
One.
controllers are far superior in racing games than a keyboard.
Okay, okay. So on a competitive scene, for some games, you're probably right. For some genre games, you're probably right. But when we're talking about player experience, people just don't care. They really don't care. I did not care about being better than anyone else at Fortnite. And I know what you're going to try and do as a gotcha moment. You're going to be like, yeah, but you played that to kill people and to be better than them. Yeah, but I would have fun in games where I wouldn't kill anyone and I would just get killed in the first person I come up against. Because again, I played just to play with
Right.
people
But
and
also
hang out,
but
right?
also how much more fun would how much more fun would you have if you lasted longer in the game? If you got more kills, if you won?
It wouldn't matter to me because as soon as you're dead, you go into a game and in 2 minutes you're in another one.
Right. So then if you were the first to die, you had the same exact joy as if you won the game.
Well, no, maybe not. But
Exactly.
again, but again, I didn't sit here and say that I take pleasure in winning Fortnite games. Not everybody does.
The
They
lizard
just
brain
they just
says
don't.
so.
The what? The laws of brain.
The lizard brain.
Well, not always.
Yes, the
I
better you do in something, the higher you rank in a video game or whatever, the more fucking chemicals that get released in your brain, and the happier you become.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is those chemicals can get released into those brains. You can enjoy that game if you're losing just as much as winning, depending on who you're playing with. Like if I'm sat there playing FIFA, for instance, on my own, do I want to win? Okay, sure, maybe. You know what I mean? I'm not so bummed if I don't. But if I'm playing with my friends, do I really care? Absolutely not. Honestly, I really don't care. If you're gonna ask me, well, do I enjoy it when I'm losing? Yes. I'm flat out telling you yes. Because I honestly don't care. That's my player experience. And it can be different to yours. It can be. It's as simple as that. You're wrong if you say that I'm wrong. It absolutely can be that. Now, for the majority of people, what you're saying is probably correct. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to sit there and say that you're wrong. That that you're flat. I'm not going to blanket statement that you're flat out wrong that keyboard and mouse is better than controller. I think it is completely down to the player playing it in whatever capacity that they want, and it's not always the same as yours. As hard as that may be for you to figure out, that's just true.
Right, and it does
I
come down
think,
to the player, and I'm perfectly fine with that, but I'm just saying, in certain instances, my whole point is that a keyboard and mouse is just flat out better.
oh yeah, you're right. 100% you'd be
And
right.
that's what I was
Absolutely.
arguing.
Oh, 1,000%, yeah. But like Landon was defending from a point of him just enjoying the game, right? Like that's where his argument was starting to go. And I'm just trying to back his point that if that's his player experience, you know what I mean? Like at that point you become wrong if you say that it's better. You just flat out blanket statement that it's better because it isn't. Just like controller isn't. But if you say in some instances, oh yeah, sure. Like
But I just
competitively, you're
I
bang
just
on.
I just don't understand how doing something worse can be more fun.
Because
If
you don't have
if
to
you can do
understand that.
everything exactly the same, except for you swap out, keyboard and mouse, or for controller for a keyboard and mouse. Again, this is in some instances of games, not all of them, but in some instances of games. Um, I don't understand how that could possibly be a worse experience, unless you just have zero keyboard and mouse skills. Then that's a little bit of a different story. But if you have a little bit of skill on keyboard and mouse, you're going to have a better time. Period. If everything else is exactly the same. because you're going to be able to do better in the game that you're playing. You're going to be able to get a higher ranking in the match that you're fighting in, which is going to make you feel better.
I just don't really think people care about that. And if you don't understand that, then that's okay. You don't have to understand it 'cause it's not for you. You enjoy the game how you want. People can enjoy the game how they want, right? If you say no to that, you're gatekeeping.
No, because I know. No. What I'm. Okay,
Yeah,
so
if you
again,
don't
again,
understand
I'll
that,
ask you the question. I'll ask you the same, like pretty much the same exact question. If you and your friends were playing Fortnite, okay, and
yeah,
you guys were the first killed for 2 hours straight,
yeah,
would that be as enjoyable as if you guys lived
yeah,
for 10 minutes per game,
yes,
or even
yes,
one every 4 games that you played?
yes.
See, I don't
Because
understand how
thing
that's
is,
possible.
okay,
I
okay, I'm
just
about
don't
to tell you. I'm
understand
about
how
to tell
that's
you.
possible. Because the
Okay, I'm about to tell
frustration
you.
would become overwhelming.
No, because I just don't think we care that much about winning a Fortnite. Like, who actually cares? If you really, really care that much about winning a Fortnite, you probably got a little bit of a boring life. Like, if you really care that much. Now, if you're like, let's just again, you're playing with your friends, you really care about winning. Get a grip of yourself. I think you're living
It's
a
not
pretty
about
boring
winning,
life
it's
if that's
about
where you
not
are.
dying first. You're spending more time on the fucking
Okay,
loading screen and jumping out of a fucking plane than you are
okay,
playing the
okay, fine.
game.
Fine, okay, but what about if in those loading screens, you and your friends are just sat there talking, making fun of each other, and that's where your fun is?
Then why even have Fortnite running?
Because it's just something to do, just to keep you distracted, to just do together, just to keep your hands busy, to keep your mind busy, just to do something. You know what I mean? Hanging out with friends doesn't always have to be just staring at a screen doing nothing. You can still be doing something, hanging out with your friends, and enjoy that something that you're doing, but have more enjoyment because of the people that you're doing it with. Look at Among Us. Do you really think people care about the objective of Among Us? No. The objective of party games like Among Us is literally to try and find out who the imposter is and vote them off. I go on there just to try and fuck my friends over and get them voted off, even though it's not them.
Right,
You
but
know what I mean?
that was a game that was built around being social.
Yeah, so yeah, and what you don't think Fortnite is? You can have
Not
you can listen
no,
to four
no, the
people in a
main
team. Of course
gameplay,
it
the
is.
main gameplay of Among Us is about being social.
Okay, and as I said, you don't think Fortnite has social aspects in there? Every game in this generation is going to be based around being social.
Yes, but
Literally,
they're
the
not
only
built
reason
social
multiplayer exists.
first.
I don't understand that you can make the claim that they're not built social first when every single game is built to be multiplayer these days. Well, not every single game, obviously, but let's say Fortnite and games like that. Like they're all in mind going to have more than one people playing at one time. So yeah, I would say it is one of the fundamental beliefs of games like Fortnite
Because you can
to
play
have.
Fortnite without any sound whatsoever.
Well, of course you can.
Among Us is very difficult to play without any sound whatsoever.
Any sound?
Yes.
It's very easy to play Among Us with no sound.
With no sound, no chat. That's
Oh,
super easy.
Well, no, you didn't say no chat then.
That's why I
When you
said no.
say
I said
sound,
no
can you?
sound.
Yeah, but I thought you meant game audio. I'm sorry. I thought you meant game audio, as in like,
No,
like.
that's what I mean by it's
Okay,
difficult.
my bad. Okay, my bad.
And that's the difference is it's like, yeah, they all have multiplayer, what the fuck ever, but like I can't turn on I can't turn on music and blast it in my ears while playing Among Us because I need to be able to communicate with everybody to figure out what's going on so we can vote the asshole out. But with Fortnite, it doesn't matter if I'm jamming out music. League of Legends, it doesn't matter if I'm jamming out music. I mean, it would
Okay,
if
that's
I
fair
was
enough.
it would if I was in a chat with people, but that's a different story. But my point is, you can do it without like they are social based, but they're not based off of social, which is two different things.
Okay. I don't quite know where we're like. I really don't quite know where we're going with it. I just think people can enjoy games however they want, and if it's they enjoy games more with a controller, then you don't have to shove down their throat that it will be better with keyboard, and therefore they maybe not be playing the game right because they're not playing it the way that you see fit. Again, it's, you know what I mean. It's completely down to them. Even if objectively, well, I wouldn't even. Well, no, even if you objectively, right? Even if objectively, in some scenarios, you would be better at the game with a keyboard. I just don't think people care all that often. I really don't. And this is another thing that another reason I think gaming is going to shit. People just don't give a fuck anymore. They honestly just don't. The majority
that I
of
agree
successful
with.
games, the majority of successful games, I think that we're gonna be in complete agreement with now. Like recently, are party games, Among Us, Fall Guys.
Yeah,
Right,
but
where
those were big
multiple
because
people.
COVID, because people are stuck indoors.
Well, I know, but I mean, they're still like, I wouldn't say like they're like huge now, but they're still pretty big, right? And what I'm saying is, when you can have multiple people all together playing with their friends, you know what I mean? Like, people enjoy it better that way. You know what I mean? Like single player games these days, I
Right,
don't
because that's
think
the game. That's the way the
succeed
game
as-
was meant. That's the way the game was meant to be played.
okay,
Okay.
but still, like again, I don't think single player.
Fortnite started off as a keyboard and mouse game. Every shooter on the planet has that in mind. That's why they are far superior with a keyboard and mouse, because you have the extra precision for your aim. You can move around easier. You can look around easier. Everything's just much better with a keyboard and mouse.
So when you say superior, do you mean just better in every scenario around the board?
In certain games, yes.
Okay, well, I just think that's your subjective opinion.
No,
And
that's
it's okay.
exactly how it is. That's why when you see competitive players, I know we're talking about competitive here, but that's why when you see competitive players, 99% of them are using a keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say. But again, I don't think it's fair to use competitive players to represent your argument, because if we're talking competitive basis, then yeah, sure, like keyboard and mouse is.
I mean,
going
did
to
you watch
objectively
the
be better.
Pokemon show growing up?
Yes.
Did that song not sink into you at all? Because that's what I'm hearing.
What song?
The opening
one?
theme.
Yeah.
Did that just not sink in at all?
Well, I mean, I want to be the best football coach I can be. I don't know. I don't understand what it is that you're trying to get at. That every time I game, I have to be the best at the game I can be. No, not all the time. Especially FIFA, games that I enjoy the most. I don't care about being the best at FIFA. Absolutely not. I don't care about being the best that I can be. No. Do I care about like being the best I can be at Pokemon? Absolutely not. GTA, no. Warzone, a little bit more. You know, if I'm playing with my friends, I want to be better than them when I'm up against them. That's me being competitive. I want to sit and enjoy the game. Do I care about being the absolute best I could be? No. Because I take more out of playing games with friends than I do over beating some strangers I'll never give a shit about. Because unless I am absolutely top of the top, best of the best, me being the best I can be gets me nowhere.
It makes a game more enjoyable.
Well, not always though.
Yes, because if
let's say
you
I'm the
load
best
if
I
you
can be.
load in to play Fortnite for 1 hour every single day, and you are the very first person killed as soon as you land, every single time, eventually you'll get to a point where you just don't load in Fortnite anymore because it's just not fucking enjoyable because you're the first person to die.
Okay, well, I'm telling you there that you're wrong because I've literally been that when I first started Fortnite.
Okay, that's when you're first starting. That's why I said eventually.
Okay.
And how long did that happen for?
This was happening for a long ass time.
What's
I'm talking. I'm about to tell you. It was a good couple of weeks. If probably went on for a good couple of months. right?
And you was always the first dead. And I'm saying always the first dead.
No. It wasn't always the absolute first dead. No, but we were probably. I don't want to say one of the first teams dead because that usually would mean like bottom 10. But we were like in the 50s for a long ass time. But again, we didn't care because when we died, we just made fun of each other. You know what I mean? Us dying really didn't matter. I don't understand what you're not getting about this. I didn't care. None of us cared. Now, I'm saying for a lot of people, what you're saying is bang on. I'm telling you that you're bang on. What you're saying is right, but it's not for everyone. And if the player base isn't really concerned about whether they're amazing at a game or winning at the game, and they don't get their enjoyment specifically from that, then that's okay too. And that doesn't make keyboard and mouse always superior in every scenario. And I don't understand why you're not backing down from this because you're objectively incorrect.
Because I play.
I don't know how.
Because people like you is the reason why I uninstalled League of Legends.
People like me.
Yes,
What did I do?
your mindset.
What about my mindset?
Where you just don't play competitively, where you're there to have fun. You don't give a fuck what happens.
Well, that's not my fault. That's a you problem. No. You don't make your life decisions based on what I want to do in my life. If I don't want to play competitively and that's affected you,
Then don't play Then don't play one of the most competitive games in the fucking world.
Dude, I can do what I want with my time.
Okay, then don't play ranked. Play normals.
Okay, that's down to them. I don't do that.
No, but it's your. No, I didn't say you particularly. I said your mindset.
Okay.
And it's your mindset and these other people which has caused me to uninstall League.
Okay, so go take that up with them. I don't, again, you know, I don't go in, like, I don't think Fortnite does a rank. Like, you just literally
I don't think they do.
like, squads or
I don't think they do either.
Sorry?
I don't think they do either.
Okay. Like, I'd say the biggest representation of what I'm talking about would be Fortnite, right? Like, this is, I'm going to keep referring back to Fortnite because it's probably the best example I have, right? Like, there is no ranked. So what do you do when there is no ranked? Are those people still a problem? Just because you want to start competing? Plus, most games, may I add, right now, most games are skill-based matchmaking. So if you're really that good, you would be up against the better players. So if you're up against shit players, then you need to fucking work on yourself.
Right, now, right. Yes, definitely, because the last game that I played in ranked was my fucking jungler running it down mid. That was totally my fault that we lost that game. Totally my fucking skills the reason why we lost that game.
I didn't say that was your fault, but is League of Legends skill-based matchmaking?
Yes, but when you're in lower elo, like where I am...
Level, then.
No, we are not the same fucking level, because fucking 80% of the games that I play in have fucking trolls. Because they have that same exact mindset that you have, that they're just there for fun and for the laws, and not to fucking play a competitive fucking video game.
I see what you're saying, and I can see where that would wind you up. But unfortunately, I don't care. Like, people can enjoy games however they want. I'm sorry, but they can. You can't stop them. You know what I mean? And if you tried, I would die on the same hill as them for you to not stop them, because people can enjoy things however they want. Like, that's the beauty of life.
But I don't think it should be that way. Because they have a fucking a mode that you can play in for you to have fun in.
Okay.
Stay the fuck out of ranked. Stay the fuck out of competitive. If you're not wanting to be competitive, if you're not wanting to play the game seriously, then stay the fuck out of serious mode.
Okay, but what about games that don't have serious mode?
That's a completely different story. Then you can fucking do whatever. Okay. If you want to be the first dead for fucking 6 months straight, who cares? That's on you. That doesn't affect my gameplay. Unless you are the friend that I'm playing with and you destroy my game every time. Then that's going to take all the fun out of the game for me.
Okay, but then you just wouldn't play with me.
Exactly.
Okay. So we've established that you can play with other people. Now hang on, before we go, well, no. Yeah, you can. Now, I understand what you mean by trolls, right? Like, people going into maybe a competitive rank, as you're saying, where people do want to play competitively, and they're there deliberately to piss you off, right? These are different people that knows going into ranked games and just having fun in ranked games, right? Like if they're bad because they're just having fun, then that's fine.
No, it's
But if they're
not.
there,
Ranked
I
is
think
not
you're taking
fun.
this game a
Ranked is
bit
not
too
fun.
seriously. Okay, well, okay. So I'm gonna say this, and again, like I mean no disrespect to you, but I'm gonna say this as it is. But I think if you really care about competitive gaming that bad, I just think there are other problems in the world that you need to be, more caring about. Like really, like you really gonna get angry over people playing a certain mode on League of Legends and making you not enjoy it as much because you're losing at League of Legends.
No, I
And
don't
let's
care
just
about
say that
losing.
people like,
I don't care about losing.
okay,
Okay,
it's more of how you lose
like
them, right?
honestly, exactly. Like some of the best games I've ever played have been losses, and it's because it's extremely competitive. Everybody is like doing their best. They're trying. Everything is absolutely fucking amazing. It's just that team just happened to be a little bit better than our team. It happens. I'm perfectly fine with that. But it's when these fucking people are just fucking, bullshitting around and having fun and just not taking the game serious is that those are the losses that I hate. And those are majority of the losses that I get. Okay, if that's how you want to play the game, go play in fun mode. Don't come play in serious mode.
Okay. So
Okay?
what if someone comes in and plays League of Legends on console? No, not on console. Sorry. Let's say they play on controller, right? Let's say you're in a League of Legends games right now, right? And you're not winning games because I'm on your team. I loses the game, and I loses the game because I was using controller. Would you be annoyed at me because I'm not playing it the correct way to your standard, or would you
Well,
not care at that point?
first off, I don't think you could play League on controller.
Let's just say that you could.
But I am. I was just going to say, I don't think that you can. But for argument's sake, we'll say that you could. Am I going to be mad? Well,
not necessarily mad, but annoyed. Like, would you be a bit like, dude, just go on fucking
we
keyboard
wouldn't.
for
We
fuck's
would.
sake. I've told you again and again, and you won't.
We won't. We wouldn't play ranked. We would play in fun.
Hypothetically, what if we did?
I wouldn't do it. I would absolutely refuse.
So I would now have to miss out on a certain part of the game to play with you because you wouldn't play with me because I'm on controller.
Yes.
Right, at that point, you're not someone I'd ever want to game with then because you gatekeep the way people can enjoy games.
Okay, we can play
I'm sorry,
enjoy
but that doesn't
mode.
make you
We
fun.
can play fun mode.
Yeah, but what if I want to try a competitive mode? What if I just want to see what it's like? What if I think I'm good and I want to just test myself a bit? You know what I mean? I've had a couple of games. I think I'm not that bad, and I play with you, and we go into competitive mode, and then we lose because I was using controller. Well, let's say I don't know that we've lost because I'm on controller. Let's say you watch the gameplay and you can see that I've lost simply because I'm on controller. And there were things that I would have done differently had I been on keyboard and mouse. You tell me at that point you wouldn't want to play competitive with me ever again while I was using controller.
Yes.
Right.
Competitively, yes.
Game, then.
Competitively,
just
yes.
like
But
a-
if we wanted to play in fun mode, I would be fine with that.
Just at that point, then I'm just glad I wouldn't, be playing games with you, because the friends I play games with now,
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
like the friends I play games with now, they don't care how good I am at games. They don't care how good they are. They don't care how I play. They don't care why I play, when I play. Like there is no pressure on gaming at all to be good or above average at anything. We just enjoy each other's company, playing this game that we all
Right, but
fancy
you're
having
not.
a go at.
But you're not playing in the competitive mode, though.
But Fortnite doesn't have a competitive mode.
I know.
And how many people have the same mindset as you?
A lot.
Say, oh, this game. Okay, what I'm saying is, right, people with your mindset are ruining games for people like me too. Like you're here telling me right now that keyboard and mouse is superior to controller, right? And I can't play competitive because I'm playing on controller. And you wouldn't play with me if I wanted to test myself because I don't want to play the same way as you.
Okay,
in whatever's
but
in
hold
my
on, wait.
hands.
The thing is, so like if I knew for a fact that the reason why we lost that game is because you were on a controller, like that's the only thing that caused us to lose that game. And if you were on a keyboard and mouse and we would have won that game, again, in a competitive match, then yes, I would say that we would not play no more on a keyboard and mouse. But if we're talking about something like Fortnite, okay, even if Fortnite has a ranked mode.
I'll just keep saying League of Legends then. We'll just keep saying League of Legends. Again, like I said, let's say I start playing League of Legends tomorrow, right? Let's say give me a month of playing on controller, and I start to feel like I'm getting good at it, right? I call you up. It's 7 p.m. for you. You've had your dinner. You're sitting down. You know, nothing else to do. You think, you know, I hit you up on Discord like, hey Matt, do you fancy playing a little bit of League of Legends? I've been playing for a little while. I think I'm okay at it. I want to go against as competitive players. At that point, if we lose, and you know it's because I'm on keyboard and mouse, you're telling me that never again would we play competitive
Well,
unless
see,
I played on keyboard.
here's the problem. I don't know, like I guess the skill difference between keyboard and mouse and controller, because like that's not something that's in League of Legends. That's why I was going to move to Fortnite and have that become a ranked thing.
Okay, but we can't do that with Fortnite because Fortnite doesn't have a rank.
Yes, but it's
system.
easier. But it's easier to grasp or comprehend a ranked Fortnite than a controller league.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Okay, so let's use Fortnite. Go on.
Hold on, just one sec. Okay, so in Fortnite, I would say the skill difference between a keyboard and mouse and a controller is fairly limited. You know, especially like for newer, quote unquote, lower ranked tiered players. They might be a little bit better if they were on a keyboard and mouse, but it wouldn't be that big of a difference. It just kind of starts growing as you become better at the game, or get higher ranked, as if we want to call it that. Would I play ranked Fortnite with you if you was on a controller? Yes, because I don't think that it was the controller that caused us to lose that match.
I think it would be. If you look at controller players and keyboard players are definitely much faster at building. Their shooting is more precise.
Right.
Like I would definitely lose games simply for being on controller.
Yes, that is
100%.
true. But the thing is, you're also going to be able to win games.
And I don't know. I don't know. If someone my skill level at Fortnite went up against me and I was using controller and they were using keyboard, they'd win. Flat out, they win.
Right.
Like I'm not winning that fight. I think competitive, as I said, using keyboard and mouse, I agree, is probably better. I'm not arguing that. What I'm arguing is the player base and if they want to win or not. Right? Which now we're down to, well, if they don't want to win, why the fuck are they in my competitive game? Because people could do what they want and not worry about how you like it. I don't play a game because of how you like it. I couldn't give a fuck.
Okay, but you do realize that your choice is ruining the game for others.
Well, I'm not out there directly trying to ruin it for others. So if how I'm playing ruins it for you, go cry about it. I couldn't care. I couldn't give a fuck. Why would I care?
Because you should care. Because you should care about the integrity of the game.
Dude, no one gives a shit about the integrity of a game.
I know, and that's the fucking problem with people.
Okay, but okay, fine, fair point. I don't know what else to say.
Okay, again, if you just want to fuck around in the game, go play in normal. Go play in one of the special game modes. Go play in ARAM. There's other things that you can do. Don't come into the fucking competitive scene and fuck with us.
Okay, but I don't think that's a good enough argument because some games don't have a competitive league. Everything's just thrown into one place. Fall Guys, Fortnite, Among Us. It's all FIFA. You know what I mean? It's all the same. Obviously not every single game.
FIFA doesn't have a competitive scene?
Well, no, of course it has a competitive scene. But like, for instance, so
But like a matchmaking scene.
yeah, it has skill-based matchmaking. Yes, well, I'd like to believe it does. Like, it depends on what division you're in. Like Div 4, 5, 3, like like basically like Div 8 up to Elite. So you get Div 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then Elite. But if you're fucking around, you're not anywhere near Elite 1. But it is still all thrown into the same place when you're playing Div Rivals. Every single piece of FIFA is competitive. Every single area of FIFA is competitive. Now, the higher up the ranks you go, the more competitive it gets.
Right.
But right now, I'm literally just fucking around with this guy in Div Rivals. He's literally at the exact same level as me. And I'm playing it while I'm talking to you because I get anxiety when I'm, discussing things with people that I'm not, like 100% knowledgeable. Well, I don't want to be knowledgeable on, but, like, talking about football, I can sit there with nothing to distract me, and I'm completely comfortable in that conversation, right? Because football's my thing. I know FIFA doesn't count on that, obviously, because we're not specifically talking about FIFA. We are right now. That's because I'm playing it. I'm using it as an example.
Right. And it's not a good example because it's a 1v1 thing.
It could be more. It can absolutely be more. You got pro clubs for that, where you can be assigned a player. You make your own player, and up to 11 of you can play at one time against
Really?
another 11 players.
I've
Yeah.
said that they needed
And
that
pro
in Madden for the longest time. They need that in fucking Madden football, and I don't know why they don't have it yet. But carry on. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. So yeah, like obviously football, you got 11 players, 11 outfield players. So therefore, you can have up to 11 players on one team at one time. So
Okay.
you can literally
And are
have
you going
22 players.
and are you going to is that competitive too?
Yep, it's competitive.
Okay, are you going
So
to enjoy that game if your goalie keeps fucking running around trying to score goals?
Yes, that is literally the most fun that you have in pro clubs. It literally is because you're sat there with your friends and you're just taking the piss out of each other. The other team, when they see you doing it, they start doing it. No one plays pro clubs to be completely competitive anymore. It's just not a thing because it's so much more fun just trying to piss around and just mug each other off. You know what I mean? People found a different way to just enjoy a competitive game. And it didn't have to be about winning and losing. That's the point I'm trying to get to you.
Right.
Which is why
So
I'm using
so
FIFA
this
as
is
a good
so this
example.
is you playing with 11 people on your team, right? Or 11
Pro
friends.
clubs.
You and 11
Pro
friends.
clubs, yeah. Pro clubs, yes.
No, but I'm talking about this is you and 10 other friends.
What do you mean this is me? Is in like the situation I'm given?
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be 11. It can be any number up to 11, yes.
Well, no,
I think the average is about 4 or
that
5.
does matter. Because if it's just you and 10 other friends, then that's what the fuck ever. Okay, but if it's you and 9 friends, well, what about that one person that is there for the competitive scene? That is trying.
Then,
And they're fucking
they're not, though.
okay,
Look,
then
dude,
that's
they're
not a competitive scene then.
It is a competitive scene. It literally is a competitive scene because again, you have divisions, right? Like the same way that it works in a just normal FIFA game, right? When you're playing online, you go up divisions, and the higher you get, the better some players are, right? I've been to the highest division. Literally, me and just another friend went to the highest division, and as soon as we got there, we started pissing around. Our goalkeeper was trying to score goals. We were just like smacking the ball up to the corners, and the other team were doing exactly the same thing.
Then
Doing
that's not a
exactly the same
competitive
thing.
scene.
It is dude. It is a competitive scene. It literally is a competitive scene. Some
No,
people
that's
do
to
go
go
for
in
it.
and have fun.
No, some people do go in and try to win.
Okay, and if you have one of those people on your team, and you as the goalie are fucking running around fucking around, you don't think you just ruined that game for that person?
No,
You
no,
no? So that person that
no,
was
dude, you
trying
don't.
that was trying, that was wanting to win the game, that was there to be competitive, that was trying to be the fucking Pokemon League champion. They wanted to be the best there was, the best there is, the best there ever will be. And here's their fucking goalie running around with the finger in their ass. You're saying that their game was not ruined because of that?
Probably not. Like, okay, so instantly, like, if you could, like, okay, so if you're in there trying to win, right? Like, you go into this game, you're like, we're gonna beat these. I want to be the best I can be. Like, immediately, probably yeah. You keep your keeper. No, your keeper. The competitive guy is probably gonna be a bit like, oh, really? Here we go. But about 10 minutes in, that guy's just gonna join in because it's just infectious and it's so fun to do. You know what I mean? And you're just with so many other people, just finding it funny. It's just infectious to find it funny.
Oh, so it's cool to force somebody into something.
No, okay, so no, you don't force no one.
Yeah,
See,
because
again,
that dude
no,
was forced
language.
into that game that you were playing
No, he
inside
didn't
the
have to pick up
game.
his controller and come play with us. No, he did not have to pick up his controller and come play with us. He could have left that game as soon as he saw us pissing around.
Is there any
He didn't have to
punishment
do
for
anything.
leaving?
No. What the fuck punishment are you gonna get?
Then it's not a fucking competitive scene. If there's no punishment for leaving, then it's not a competitive scene.
Competitive is trying to win. That's literally competitive, trying to win. And that's what happens in these games. It's just sometimes fun takes over. People still try to win, but it doesn't matter if they win. That's the point
Okay,
I'm trying to make.
do they have a non-ranked version of this? Of this game mode?
I don't think so. Like,
Okay, so then people have no option to play that quote unquote competitive scene.
no, I think you could do friendlies. Actually, I think. I'm not 100% sure if that exists in pro clubs this year. It should. It should. I think it does. But you can play friendlies, which literally doesn't affect your team whatsoever. In no scenario. And I know what you're going to say. Well, why don't people just fuck off and go play there? They do. And people play competitively in friendlies too. People play competitively in non-competitive games.
Right,
It's
because they're
such
trying
a
to
broad
increase their
spectrum.
because they're trying to increase their skill before they
Not
actually go.
necessarily. Not necessarily.
Then why would you play serious in a non-competitive game mode?
Okay, I play in an actual football league, right? In real life, I play in an actual football league, which is absolutely competitive, right? It is competitive. Both these games that we've just played, we did not give a shit if we won or lost. We had fun in the game, and we still almost won twice. Those teams that we played against didn't care. They did not care, right, how they beat us. They just cared that they won, right?
Yeah.
But they had fun. And as they lost, I asked them at the end of the game, I said, boys, had you won that or had you lost that, would you really have given a shit? They said, no, not really. But you're still running, you're still working hard, you're still getting tired, you're still getting hurt.
Then
because
that's
you're still
not
trying to
then that's
pull
not a
things off and do
competitive
stuff.
scene. If you don't care if you don't care if you win or lose, then I don't feel like that's a competitive scene.
It is a competitive scene. So what if I was trying to have more fun than them? Am I competing for who has more fun?
That's oh my god. That is the worst thing
No,
I've
it's a
ever
dumb
heard
point.
in my
It's a dumb
life.
point, isn't it? No, it's a
No,
dumb
that
point,
is
isn't it?
horrible. Trying to
No,
use
that's what I'm saying.
fucking, who has
It's a
more
dumb
fun
point,
as the
right?
quote unquote competition. No, a competitive scene. Professional soccer players. That's a fucking competitive scene.
Okay.
Okay?
Every sport's a competitive scene. Any league is a competitive scene
Right.
because you're literally based on a points tally.
Exactly. Not who has the most fun. So trying to say that that's the competitiveness, no.
You're still competing.
Yes.
It's a dumb point. It's a dumb point. Like I'm here deliberately giving you a dumb point. I'm literally giving you a dumb point because I think your point is dumb. That when you say that quote unquote people shouldn't go into ranked games based on a way that they play that you don't agree with, in this case, it being a controller, is dumb.
No,
Because
it's
it
not.
just doesn't
No, it's
matter.
not based off of them playing with a controller. It's based off of them not taking the competitive scene serious enough. There's a difference.
Okay, so I'm gonna sum this. I'm gonna sum my.
Okay, if
argument
you
up
was
in
playing
this.
League of Legends for a month with a controller, okay, and you was showing that you actually was decent at the game and you could actually win, okay, then I would try a couple ranked games with you. But if it showed that you just could not compete against people who use a keyboard and mouse with your controller, I would not play ranked with you anymore. And it would be because of your refusal to switch over to keyboard and mouse in order to go into that competitive mode. So we can go back to having fun in normals or whatever other game mode, that's fine. But ranked is for winning. Ranked is for getting better at the game. Ranked is for competition, not for having fun.
I don't want you to take my silence for lack of things to say. I just I just don't know what else to say to you because I just don't care about it that much, and I don't think the majority of people don't care that much. I think it's a
And that's
minority of
and
people
that's why
that
League of
care.
Legends is dying.
Sucks.
It does.
I
Because
don't know what you want me to
it is
say.
literally one of the greatest games I have ever played in my life. And
To
they've
be
let it.
honest, it just sounds like a you problem. I don't know.
It sound. Why does that sound like a me problem?
Because you're the one who's whinging about people going into competitive games and not taking it seriously. That is literally a you problem. Because your enjoyment of the game changes. You feel like you're not enjoying it as much now because you're in competitive scenes. You wanna compete. You wanna try and be the best you can, and you're not enjoying the game because you're losing because there are people in it that take it seriously. So your player experience is affected by these
Exactly.
players. In which case, that's a you problem.
No, that's a problem with the game.
Well, it's not the game's fault.
Yeah, it is because they don't do nothing about it.
Well, what do you want them to do?
Fucking IP ban these motherfuckers.
So okay, so
I don't
you
care
want
what they do.
You want people to be banned from games if they just enjoy the competitive
for ruining other people's experiences.
Okay, but ruining other people's experiences could just okay. So you're saying that as a blank statement, a blanket statement. Anyone who ruins a player experience.
No, intentionally ruins another player's experience.
Fine. I can even use intentionally. Right? Anyone who intentionally ruins another player's enjoyment of a game should be IP banned.
Yes.
Okay, so if I play against someone that I know that I'm better than, right? I know that I'm better than them, and I'm constantly in their lobbies, right? Because we're both at skill-based matchmaking, but I know I'm better than this person, and they're not enjoying it because they keep dying to me. Should I be banned? They're not enjoying the game. I have ruined their experience now.
No, because you're talking about because you're like talking about a heads-up thing. You can't do that in League of Legends. It's next to impossible to be able to queue up to face somebody in League of Legends.
Okay, but is it skill-based matchmaking in League?
Yes.
I don't know if you said yes or no. I can't remember.
It is.
Okay, so so people at the same skill level. Again, let's just talk about the top of the top, right? People at the top probably are usually going to be around about in the same sorts of lobbies.
Yes.
Right? Because, again, the top of the top.
Right, and we're talking about a small percentage of people, so
exactly. So
getting into their games would be a lot easier.
For those two, yeah. And let's say the person at the very top who is absolutely the best, should he be IP banned because he keeps beating everyone else below him?
No, because he doesn't.
Oh, why not? I thought it was based on people winning. And if they don't win, then
because even if he's the best, he still loses. Because you can't be the best every single game. Faker, the best mid laner in the fucking game. Okay? he doesn't have a fucking 100% win record. He is the absolute best fucking well, maybe not
Okay, so
anymore.
how many times has someone got to lose, or how many times have they got to win for you to say, well, they don't consistently win then?
Okay,
One
but
loss,
see,
2 losses?
okay, but you're talking about skill difference. Okay, I'm talking about intentional trolling. There's a difference between the two.
People can. What about? Oh, so only when they're at a lower level then.
Yes. So if
Like, people
Faker,
troll at a lower
so like
level.
if Faker, if he came to, bronze, silver, gold, which is the lower elos, if he came into those to play, then yes, he should be IP banned. Because that's
Okay, so
called
what about someone
trolling.
Okay, so what about someone at a higher skill level who just always let's say they use VPNs, right? Like let's use Warzone, Fortnite for an example. Let's say they use VPNs and they end up in lower lobbies, and they're fighting against people who are just learning the game, and these people are just like building walls, hitting them once with their pickaxe, giving this person a really slow, boring death because they know they can do it.
They should be IP banned.
Okay.
Their account should be completely banned, and they should get an IP ban. If this was a ranked match that you were talking about.
But again, Fortnite's not ranked. It's just you play squads and that's it. Or you play duos or you play trios. Like there is no ranked or non-ranked. It's just the same thing.
Then it's not competitive. Then it doesn't matter what happens.
But Fortnite is competitive because they literally hold tournaments.
Okay, like here, I'll give you an example. Okay, if you who's your favorite team? Manchester United, right?
No, Liverpool.
Okay, so if Liverpool, okay, the match that they were playing decided whether or not they made it to the playoffs. Okay, very important match, right?
Yep.
Okay, they decided they wanted to put you as their goalie. Do you think
Okay.
everybody's going to enjoy watching that?
Would the other
Do you
teams
think
just completely
anybody
normal?
is going to enjoy watching that?
Do you? That's a bit of a bad representation because I think a goalkeeper is only as good as his defense, even when it comes to skill level, because the best teams just don't allow other teams through.
Yes, but other teams do get through.
I see your point. No, I won't make this difficult. I won't make this difficult. I see your point, right? I see your point. Probably not.
Okay, but they were just trying to have fun. But they were just trying to have fun.
Right, yeah, that's hyper competitive though. Like these are pro athletes.
That's what ranked mode is. It's supposed to be hyper competitive.
Okay, and like I said, if you want to have that, you can have that. I'm not saying that you're wrong for this. Right, I'm not. I'm just saying I don't care that much about it. I really couldn't care. And if it matters that much to you, I just think you must have a bit of a boring life.
No, I just want to become better at a video game. And I can't become better at a video game when I have fucking people running around in circles. Like that's like I don't understand how difficult that is to understand. Like,
it's not difficult to understand.
Like I could get my skills a little bit better, but if my fucking my ADC, because I play support, support ADC are together in one lane. If my ADC has fed the shit out of the enemy ADC, then all the enemy ADC has to do is look at me and I die because they're so fucking powerful. That's not fun. There's nothing I could do. There's no skill that I could pull out of my asshole that could fucking make that game better.
Okay, and I'm an advocate for you enjoying the game however you want. I'm okay with that. And I'm saying if you want to create two modes where people can have fun, you can be competitive. Again, that's okay. I'm not arguing against any of this, and I haven't throughout the whole thing. I'm not failing to understand anything.
Right, but you're saying that people should be able to join the ranked mode to have fun.
I think people can enjoy a ranked mode.
They
think they
can,
can.
but that's not what their intention is supposed to be.
Yeah, but not. But you're speaking on a everybody scale at that point.
Yes, and anybody who isn't going in to be playing competitive should be IP banned because you are ruining the game for others. You were ruining
Okay,
You were ruining the game for 9 other strangers.
that's. I mean, you can have your opinion. I'm okay with you having it. You can enjoy the game however you want. You could. I don't know where this is going. I really don't understand where's the conclusion going to be. Well, I don't understand what the end to this conversation is going to be. I'm okay with you enjoying the game however you want. And again, if you want to put steps in to ensure that everybody can enjoy the game how they want, I'm okay with that. It's literally what I'm sticking up for. And
It's
if it's the
not
same
enjoying the
way as what
game.
you're
It's not
saying,
enjoying the game how I want. It's enjoying the game the way it's supposed to be enjoyed.
but it is enjoying the game the way you want.
No, it's
Because
enjoying the game the way it's
FIFA.
supposed to be.
Okay, well, FIFA, it's literally supposed to be enjoyed by winning, but it isn't anymore. Things can change. The people who play the game can literally change
Do you
that,
want me to come make it?
even if the idea of the game is built on certain premises. We've seen that with FIFA. We see it with Fortnite right now. We see it with Among Us. Well, Among Us isn't really competitive. You're still trying to win, really, but I think it's a bit more based on fun. Like there's an objective, but it's more based on fun.
It's based on the social aspect.
All games are based upon enjoyment of the
Hold on.
player. Right, and
Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry. All games are made for the player base to enjoy. I think we can agree with that. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And what I'm saying is that enjoyment completely varies across every individual. And every individual can enjoy it the way that they want and see fit. And if that means that you can appease everyone by putting steps in place, you can do that. That's okay. I'm not arguing against that. All right? I'm not saying that you can't do that. I'm not saying just let people into ranked games just to spoil it for other people. I'm not saying that. I didn't once advocate for that.
It felt like you were.
No, I wasn't.
Because, like, I was talking about IP banning these people that are destroying the game. And
no, I'm just saying. Imagine. Okay, so let me use me as an example. I play League, right? Let's say I play League. You're really going in to compete and win. Let's say, okay, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna do my best to compete and win, right? But let's say I don't really give a fuck that I lost. Let's say I actually couldn't care. Right?
okay,
Let's just say that I didn't care.
that's fine.
Right? But I was trying to win because you were in it, but I didn't care that I lost. That's what I mean by people's enjoyment, right? If they lost and they don't actually give a shit that much, right?
But you
That's
tried,
okay,
right?
not everybody gets enjoyment from winning. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
Try.
Okay. I have no problems with those people.
Okay, that's
Because
what
I'm in that
saying.
I'm in that same exact boat. I don't care if I win or lose. I just want to have an enjoying game.
Right, exactly. That's
Now,
what I'm saying.
okay, so I will
Everybody
say that I
enjoys
don't
what
care
they
because I do care if I win or lose. I would say
I know you
everybody cares if they win or lose in a game, period. Just because, that's human nature. We always want to win, but the more important part is the fun or the enjoyment.
Right, and not everybody gets enjoyment out of winning and losing.
Then they don't need to play
don't.
ranked.
Okay, that's okay.
And those people that do come in there need to be IP banned.
No, they don't. Because, again, like I said, if they don't really care about winning or losing, but they're going to try their best to just win.
Then they're fine.
So let's say I play with you. No, let's say I come in here and play with you, right? I'm going to come in here and try my best to win because I know that that's how you're going to enjoy the game. And I'm going to enjoy the game simply because I'm playing with you, right? That's fine at that point. We've established that.
Yes.
And that's where I feel most people are at. I'm sorry, but I do.
If you played
That's
League of
what I'm trying
Legends,
to
you
get
would
at.
completely think otherwise.
Okay, so League of Legends is one game. But for the majority of other games that I played, this is exactly how it is.
Right, but my whole thing that I was talking about was League of Legends. Like, that was the the whole thing that I was talking about.
Yeah, but I can't speak on just League of Legends though, can I? Because I haven't played
Right,
it.
that's why I was
So
trying to
tried
move to other, to like, there's a ranked scene in Fortnite. Because I
Right.
feel like that would be easier for you to understand than just
what it-
League
what
of
it felt
Legends
like-
in general.
What it felt like you were saying, right, is when I was basically saying that if people come in and they play ranked, right, they play ranked, they try to play, but they lost, and they didn't actually give a shit that they lost. They just had fun being within the game and trying. They just had fun being in the game with people that they were with. They should be IP banned. That I disagree with.
That I disagree with too.
Okay, that's literally where I was coming from this whole time. Is people don't have to win to have fun.
Right, but what I'm saying about people coming in to quote unquote have fun is them not trying.
Okay, but that's your subjective opinion on what people do with their fun. And from what I see, people, well, again, I think this is maybe because of the games that I play. People do try. They do try to win. They just don't really care all that much if they don't win. And that's people's enjoyment upon the game. That's literally where I've been coming from this whole time. People can enjoy it however they want. You know what I mean? And if they don't win, who cares? Who really actually gives a shit?
When you're playing in a ranked competitive mode, then it does matter.
I don't think it does matter. That's what I'm trying to say. But for some people, yes, absolutely. I'd be amiss for saying that they don't. But I just think people going into competitive modes, right? Going
Ready
into
for me?
competitive modes, trying to win, but not actually giving a shit if they don't win, is still then being competitive, but enjoying the game. And that doesn't mean that they should be IP banned. And they
Right.
belong in ranked just as much as you do.
Right, and I'm perfectly fine with that. It's the people
Yeah,
who are just
okay.
coming in and just playing the game for quote unquote fun and not trying.
Okay. So what's the conclusion to this? Because I feel like I've been arguing like a different point to you this whole conversation. But I made it very, very clear like where my stance was. Like right from the beginning. I even said at the beginning that if you want to put things in place, you know what I mean, to cut people out and to involve the whole identity community at this point, I use another word. But I'm going to use community now because I can't remember the exact word I said. To involve everybody. Okay, cool. All right. But what's your answer for that? And I believe your answer to that was a fun mode. Okay. Okay. So where are we going with this? You know what I mean? Like,
They
okay,
already have a
cool.
fun mode.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's where I believe we started talking about a fun mode. Because I believe you said League has a fun mode, right?
They have normals.
Or not necessarily a fun mode then, but like a not a quote unquote competitive mode that the lower experience can play in, or the players looking for fun
You
can
don't
play
want
in,
me to
right?
cut it like that?
But you know what I'm trying to say when I say that, right?
Say that again. Sorry, I'm preparing dinner.
Okay. Like when I say when people play the fun mode, it's not necessarily like it's not to win, it's not to compete, right? But like with a pinch of salt, you know what it is I'm trying to say by that.
Well, I mean, so all modes are still, you're competing to win, but like, in normal mode, it doesn't matter if you win or lose. So you can have fun. But they do have like fun game modes.
Right.
No, go ahead. Like for example, they have a thing called rotating game mode. And it's like they get a new one every other month and it lasts about a month. And it would be like one of the game modes is called Earth. Which is called ultra rapid fire mode. Or ultra rapid fire. Basically, all the cooldowns in the game are pretty much put down to nothing. You have a lot more power. Just it's chaotic. And that's a fun game mode. You don't play that mode competitively. But even then, it's you can have that fun destroyed because the other people on your team are not doing correct things. If that makes sense. Like, for example, intentionally feeding. Okay, somebody who's just running it down a lane with the intention of dying.
Okay, people who go into competitive games simply to ruin it for others. I don't know if that should result in an IP ban, but maybe a ban from that particular game mode. I'd be fine with that.
Okay, then they make another account and go back to that game mode and do it again.
Yeah, okay, true. I didn't think of that for the second.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying IP bans.
But then would they be banned from the game altogether,
Well, yeah,
or just that mode?
the whole game. So, okay, in that instance where it's like not a competitive game mode, or not really a competitive game mode, but like if you did that in ranked, then you should not be allowed to play the game, period. That's my take on it. And I'm not saying like the very first time that you do it either. Because I understand people have bad days, people have drama at home, blah de blah, yada yada. There's a lot of things. I understand that. But like if it's a reoccurring event, then yeah, you're done.
Okay, I got one for you. So let's look at Call of Duty, right? Like the old COD games back in the day. COD 4, right? You go into team deathmatch. There's no competitive mode. There's no non-competitive mode. You just go into team deathmatch and you're playing other people, right?
Yes.
Some of the best times I had on that game were going into other games, right? In Search and Destroy, right? Hardcore Search and Destroy, where you can team kill, starting the game, pulling out a rocket launcher and just shooting the floor, watching everyone die. Right, your whole team just dies, and then everyone starts giving you shit for it and kicking off. Right, like some of the best times I had with people, like were literally doing exactly that. Right, and people were annoyed at it to begin with. People just started finding it funny themselves. You know what I mean? Like they just started finding it fucking hilarious, even when they were the ones dying. Like, should I be banned for that?
In a non-ranked mode, no.
It's not ranked or non-ranked. It's not ranked or non-ranked. It's
Well,
literally just you go into a game and that's it. Like there is no ranked or non-ranked, man.
Well, then that would be non-ranked. I'm not saying that they do have a ranked game, but I'm just saying that would be non-ranked. But in that instance, I don't know. Maybe some sort of punishment, some sort of timeout.
You time me out for that?
Yeah, because you're ruining the game for others.
I just think that's a bit soft, man. I just think you lighten up. That's just my take on it. I just lighten up. Like, but then again, that's because
okay. But in that case, I was saying a maybe. Like if not, who cares? I don't care. Okay, but if that game mode that you were talking about was ranked and you did that, do you think you should be banned?
Ranked, yeah. If it was ranked, absolutely.
Okay.
Because again, people like you can get cash prizes for like being in ranked and shit, can't you? So people may be playing it for their livelihood and things like that, right? Yeah, absolutely.
It's the same thing with League.
Okay, I'm okay with you doing that. Or if you put steps in to make sure people can't just do this to the player base or a large chunk off the player base, I'm okay with you putting steps in to ensure that doesn't happen. I never said not do this.
That's exactly what I've been arguing.
Okay, and I never argued against you. This is why I was so confused and wanted a conclusion to the conversation a long time ago.
But it felt like
I
you were
literally-
arguing against it, that people should be able to go into any game mode and do whatever the fuck they want. Whatever they found,
no.
whatever they found enjoyment in should have been just fine, because that's how video games should be. They should be able to enjoy whatever they want.
And I stand by that now. I do stand by that. But what we started to do was move on to, could people go into ranked, right, and ruin the game for others? And then you started saying, well, whether people win or lose is the enjoyment of the game. And what I started to say is, okay, well, if people fancied their chances, right? If people fancied their chances, they tried to win the game, right? But let's just say they didn't win for whatever reason. They didn't win, but they weren't actually not bothered about it either. They just didn't care because that's not what their enjoyment is. Is that a problem? And I felt like that you were saying that it was, because you said it a couple of times that it was, and then you started to change. And
Yeah,
say,
but the way,
well,
but the way
only
that you, but the way that I was taking what you were saying was they were just going in and having fun and not trying.
That's absolutely not what I meant. But I was very.
But that's the
like,
way that I
again,
was
I don't-
taking it.
Okay, I know this isn't a debate. Like, I don't debate. I do conversations. But I think you maybe need to just admit that I think this whole thing went on because maybe you weren't taking this the way that I intended it. Because
Probably.
I do believe that I was being very specific in what I was saying, because I know I was basing what I was saying off. People don't always find the enjoyment of a winning and losing, which is true.
Mm-hmm.
That's not to say people won't try to. You know what I mean? Like, I trying to win FIFA right now, but I really couldn't care whether I win or not. You know what I mean? And what you were saying is I shouldn't be in this mode then. In which case I was saying no, because I can enjoy it.
No, you should definitely be in that mode because you're trying. Okay,
Right,
so,
okay,
but my
okay,
point,
okay,
my
there we go.
point is coming from the League of Legends standpoint that I'm talking about. People that go into the game and they just don't try because they're saying fun. I wish Isaiah was here because he's one of those motherfuckers that say that. He doesn't care.
Okay.
He doesn't try his hardest because he doesn't care if he wins or loses, even if it's a ranked game. That's why I stopped playing rank with him.
Okay, well, if you had said that from a very specific standpoint from back then, and you said it exactly how you just did then, I would have agreed with you long ago.
Oh, well,
I'm
I'm
fully
sorry.
agree with you
That's where I was coming from. Where like people who don't try in a ranked
okay.
game
It's
fucking
okay,
suck.
Hanson, don't worry. Listen, regardless, I think it was a constructive conversation, right? Because
I agree.
I do think it was a constructive conversation, but I agree with you. You know, if you're playing ranked and your enjoyment, again, everyone can enjoy the game they want, right? I fully believe this. Even in ranked, they can enjoy the game however they want. And
Yes.
if you're enjoying the game by winning and losing, and someone comes in deliberately not to win and to piss you off, they're infringing upon you and your enjoyment,
Right.
right? Okay, which I don't think should be allowed. I'm fully with you. I'm fully with you on this. But if they do try to win and they don't, and then at the end of the game, you're like, guys, why didn't you fucking do this? Why didn't you do that? And you're like, dude, I just don't care. Like, relax. Like, it doesn't matter. And if at that point you're like, well, you shouldn't be in the game then. At which point, oh no, you're wrong.
Well, then you
But
shouldn't be in
regardless,
ranked.
that's not where you were. No, you should be in ranked.
No,
I'm
because
saying,
because
say you're better than that.
because that shows that you just didn't care about the game.
Well, no, it doesn't. Because like I said, let's say I'm playing in ranked with you, right? Let's say I am trying, right? And then you come out of the game because you're annoyed because you didn't enjoy it because you didn't win, right? Let's say you're one of these people that is like this, right?
Uh-huh.
And you come out saying, well, why didn't you do this, Sean? Why didn't you do that, Sean? And I'm like, dude, like, just calm down. Like, I don't really care. Like, just relax yourself. I was trying, but you're better at the game than me, so you're gonna know. Like, you're gonna know to do things better than me. Let's just say you're better than me, right? You're better than me. You know how to do certain things, or you know how to do things better than I do. And then you come out of the game having a go at me, being like, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do that? And then my response is, dude, like, relax, chill. Like, I don't really care. Like, calm down.
Right,
Like, I
but
tried,
but also
I
it feels
didn't
like
care
that you're
relax.
pushing. It also feels like that you're pushing away my, hey, you probably should have did this, this, or this. You know, which is also trying to teach you how to be a better player.
Yeah, but that again isn't infringing upon your right to enjoy the game. It's not. I'm trying. I'm just not as good as you, right? If I don't take your advice and you don't play with me, then you don't play with me. But I don't believe, like, if you came up against me in a game
I got
and
it.
you beat me simply because you were better than me, right? You wouldn't disenjoy the game, or you would not enjoy the game for that reason. You would enjoy it because you won. Which again, you would only care when it suits you, which is because you can enjoy games the way that you want. And that's that's literally where I've been coming from this whole time. And I understand that where you're coming from is it's only when people deliberately come in to make you not enjoy the game. They know exactly how you enjoy it, and they're going to come in and be the exact opposite to ruin your experience. In which case, I say, ban them, get them the fuck out then. I'm with you on this.
Sorry, doing dinner.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know. Just people just need to try. That's all. That's all I'm saying. People need to try.
I'd agree. I'd agree. If you're in ranked and you know people are trying, then match them. You know, you try too. And if you're not going to try, don't be there. But if you don't really care that you didn't win, like it hasn't bothered you all that much, you can still play ranked and you should still be in there. Because you tried. You know what I mean? You are trying, and how are you going to get better unless you're in a better league with ranked players?
Then you play
Without
normals.
Playing against better people, right?
Well,
you don't get better with normals.
Yeah, you do. Your mechanics get better, your farming gets better, your map awareness gets better. So there's a lot of things that you can learn not playing ranked.
What if you always win? And what if you always win when you play normal? And now you want to go against better competition.
But you're not going to go against better competition to start with.
I didn't say to start with.
Do what?
Let's say I've been playing League for a year, right? I've been playing League for a year. I'm playing normal and I'm just constantly winning, right? And then you say, "Hey, Sean, did you know they had a ranked mode?" I'm like, "Oh, bet, okay." And I come in and start playing this ranked mode, right? Let's say that we lose every game because I'm not as good as I thought I was, right? We lose every game. I'm trying, but I'm losing every game, right? You're gonna have less enjoyment in that game because you're losing if you're on my team, right? Do I not belong in ranked now?
You might.
If I'm not that bothered.
I might give you the suggestion of going back to normals to learn what you're fucking up on.
Well, but that's not up to you though. You don't get the right to do that. If you don't like it, then go cry somewhere else.
Right, but I do have the right to say I'm not playing with you anymore.
Yeah, that's okay. You can do that. That's okay. I would never play ranked with you at that point again, and I'm glad that I won't.
Well, yeah, but like that's because you're being a dick about it. I'm like, hey, these are where you're having the problems. You need to go practice it
I'm not,
before you.
Being a dick for saying that you won't play with me just because I'm not getting better at something. I believe you're the dick then.
No, it's because you're refusing to do anything to get better at it.
Okay, and you're refusing to find fun in a game that we're both playing another way than you know.
In the competitive scene.
Yes.
Okay.
See how it's completely subjective? Now, it sounds dumb. It really sounds dumb. And it's supposed to sound dumb. Because it is completely subjective. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't have the right to say that I shouldn't be in ranked just because I'm not as good as the players in ranked, even though I'm trying to improve myself. You don't get better, right? You don't become the best without trying to play against the best. That's a fact, right? I'm sorry. You can try and put it any way that you want. I'm telling you that, right? I literally taught people to be competitive for a living. This was my living, right? And I'm telling you that you do not improve anywhere near as much playing against people at the same level as you do when you're playing against people better than you. That is absolutely true.
Right, but you practice.
Of course you practice.
Okay, and that's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying to do. You go practice. You go into normals and practice. That would be the equivalent of a daily practice for soccer.
Okay.
And then you go ranked on Sunday, which is your competitor or whatever day it is that you guys will play the game on. And then that's when you test whether or not what you did during practice was a success or a failure.
Okay, so let's say I never get better because I just don't have the skill. Let's just say I just don't get better, right? Let's just say I don't get better for whatever reason. I don't get better. I'm doing everything doing everything that you're saying. I just don't get better.
Then that's fine.
At that point,
then you'll be at a lower elo. Then we probably wouldn't be able to play together anyways, because I would be at a higher elo.
Do you not do party games? Could I not join your lobby and then go into the same game as you, guaranteed on your team?
No, it depends on rank.
Oh, that's shit.
Well, it's so that way somebody that's diamond or platinum or something can't play with people that are like iron or bronze, which are the lowest. Because then what you do, is the matchmaking. Basically, it's elo based. Think of everybody as a number. It takes the average of those numbers, and it would bring it down. Okay, that would be like if your local team had
No, I got it. It's like boxing and weight classes.
yeah, essentially. But no, not even that. But like it would be like who's like the best soccer Messi? It'd be like
It's an argument between Messi or Ronaldo.
okay, but say
Messi.
okay, on your local team you have Messi on your team.
Okay.
Do you think you guys are probably going to dominate everything? Not guaranteed. It's not a guarantee.
No, if Messi's on our team, yeah, you're right. Of course we will.
But there's okay, and that's why they have where it's like okay, yeah, no, you can't play with that person because they're just far superior than where you're at.
Okay, but then let's say that this next team that I'm up against now has Ronaldo. Are we still going to dominate? No.
No, but see, the thing is, you can't take that chance. Because, like, there's millions upon millions of players in League of Legends.
Yeah, but as long as you had a fairly balanced out team, like from good to bad, wouldn't the team still be equally matched? Like, let's say I was level 1 bronze, right? Let's say I'm level 1 bronze.
Okay, so it'd be like if you had Messi on your team, and instead of playing people in the same division, you played people in the division up. The next division up. I don't know what it would be called.
No, it wouldn't be that, right? Let's say I had, best 5 leagues in the world. Let's say I had a player from the best 5 leagues in the world, right? Or, no. Okay, let's say I had the best player in the world, because there's always one to match the other, right?
Right.
There's always one to match the other. So let's say, okay, 2 teams, right? 2 teams. Team A has the best player in the world. Team B has the other best player in the world, right? Team A has the second best player in the world. Team B has the other second best player in the world. And let's say it matched all the way down like that until 5, and they both evenly matched because they're all on the same skill level.
Yes, they're
lower than others.
That match would be fine. But what about the other 8 teams that are in the league?
How many players do you have in league like that?
Well, no, my point is, like, if you have somebody that's just absolutely amazing on your team, their skill level is just way higher than the lower ranked people. Okay, so being able to say that, okay, one team can only have, this high of a skill cap, you can have any skill cap on your team, but you can only have one of them. Well, that starts making the sides uneven because, what if I get put on a team where we don't have one of those, diamond or master players, and the other team does? Like, odds are we're going to get absolutely bodied by that team. That's why I was saying, it's like, yes, for that game between, Team A with Messi and Team B with Ronaldo, yeah, they're going to be fairly even. So it would be a fairly even match. But the other 8 teams that are in the league, or however many teams there is, they're all going to get bodied by those 2 teams, so it's kind of unfair. You see what I'm saying?
So why is League dying then? Like why is League of Legends dying?
Because people are playing the game and not caring. They're not trying.
Is that the only reason?
Yeah.
And you're sure of that? You could back that up?
Honestly, I actually don't even know if the game is actually dying. But in my eyes, that is the reason why the game is dying. And
So
that
you're
is the
enjoying
reason.
it,
And that is the reason why I uninstalled the game.
Okay, so the game may not necessarily be dying. You just think it's dying because you're coming across players that you're not enjoying, right?
That aren't trying to play the game.
Yeah, but you're coming across players that are making less fun for you. In
Yes.
whatever way that is. Obviously, in this case, it'll be because they're not trying, right?
Yes.
So League of Legends may not actually be dying. It's just you just don't like it now. For this reason.
Well, and I mean, you can get on YouTube and look at videos of like high rank or professional people saying that the game's fucking shit. Like it's a legit thing. And it has
Because
been.
that's the reason that you're giving me, right?
Yes.
So at that point, you wouldn't really be remiss for people and players and
Do what?
forcing other players off the
You're
game.
breaking up.
Oh, hold on. Is that better?
Yes.
At that point, if a game is actually dying because of this, and it is like a thing, like, and you could literally, like, a whole community is speaking out about it, then the game wouldn't go remiss for IP banning players that are forcing other players off of their game.
Well, it would, because if they do that, then they don't have people to buy skins and they can't make money. So
Well,
they would rather
okay.
appease the trolls that spend money than appease the players that don't.
So what's your answer then?
Maybe they just need to take a loss.
And ban the players that are buying the skins, right?
That are trolling in games. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That shouldn't make a difference. That shouldn't make a difference whether or not they get in trouble or not.
I agree.
But I feel like that's that does kind of matter. And a lot of people in the league community also agree.
I mean, I don't quite know what else to say. Again, so I don't really disagree with your fundamental point. Now that you've clarified your stance on it, like, a lot more clearly, I don't disagree with you at all. You know, I'm understanding what you're saying. I understand because basically it kind of starts to feed into my point about people being able to enjoy the game however they want, which is living the game however you want.
Right.
Right, which would be, you know, playing and winning and blah blah blah. And if you're not winning because people are better than you, then go cry somewhere else. I don't care. Unlucky.
Right, and I agree with
Or
that.
if you didn't win because, you know, exactly. But like when it's specifically when people are going in there deliberately to not try and ruin a game for people, yeah, I ban them. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them. They can go cry somewhere else, right?
Yeah, but Riot won't do that because those people pay money.
Well, I don't know what to say to you then. The creators of your game is shit, and maybe you shouldn't.
They
be
are.
supporting.
Oh,
Maybe you shouldn't be.
They
Don't support
definitely
the creators then. Don't support the creators.
I
Because
haven't
if you
in a
don't,
long time.
Oh, well, there we go then. So League will die, and then another game will come out just like League with better creators, with a better disciplinary action service than Riot. Riot Shield Games, in it. Is it Riot Shield Games that we're talking about?
I think they're just called Riot Games.
What else have they made? Because they sound really familiar to me.
Let's see here. They have a couple games in their thing now. They make Teamfight Tactics. They make Valorant.
Valorant, that's how I know them.
Right now. They a game called Wild Rift, which is basically like it's supposed to be a competitor against Hearthstone. I don't know if you ever played that game. That was the card-based.
Do you play with Isaiah on League?
I did. I did.
Oh, have you done it anymore?
No.
You'll never catch me on League. No. That's just a game that's not for me, you know. It just doesn't tickle my fancy.
Dude, I'm telling you. See, I thought the same thing. Granted, the game is very addicting. It is definitely one of those just one more match games at 10 p.m. Next thing you know, it's 3:30 in the morning. It really is.
I don't doubt that.
But like it like I said, some of the best gaming I've ever had has come from League of Legends in games that I have lost. Because it's just that damn enjoyable. But the problem is I don't get those enjoyable games anymore. It's one in 8 games is enjoyable, and that's not an enjoyable experience.
Yeah, I get that. I understand what you're saying.
And like I still watch the competitive scene. So it's not like I'm like completely out of the game.
Right.
But it's just I have zero desire to play. And it makes me sad because like I said, I absolutely love the game. I thought it was great. Psst.
Yeah, I wouldn't know where to go with it, to be honest. I wouldn't know what to do. If I'm a game creator or if I'm a game developer and I'm making fuck ton of money off trolls buying my stuff, I wouldn't do anything about them. I know it, and like eventually I'm gonna run myself into the ground doing it. You know what I mean? Like my actual player base is gonna go, and then no one's gonna take my game seriously anymore. And when there's a new game that everyone else is taking seriously, the trolls are gonna move to that game. But I just think that's games these days. It just is what it is.
Well, I just hate that a game I love is being ruined. That's all.
Oh no, I get that. It's okay. Well, I mean, it's not okay. Obviously, the game shouldn't be ruined.
And who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and someday they'll deal with trolls and I can reinstall the game, but
Maybe. Hopefully, I guess. I got hope for you.
well, I mean like you could see the like because basically like I stopped playing the game or I started slowing down my gameplay when things started getting worse, basically. And if you look back over my like I guess you can call it my rank career, um, you can see, you know, the ramping up of me playing games, and then the the sudden decline of my ranked gameplay, and it was because of trolls. And like I said, there's a lot of people, like a lot of professional. Well, I don't want to say professional, but like high ranked YouTubers, Twitch streamers, and stuff like that that have said the same thing.
Yeah, I get it. I understand it. Trolls ruin everything for everyone.
They do, and
Well, I've been a troll. I have been that. Like I said on COD 4, I'd go into games of search and destroy, and I just shoot the fucking floor.
oh, and I've been a troll too. I've never been a troll in ranked because that's just because, like I said, I feel like I have a little bit more integrity than that. But like I've been a troll in normal games. I've been a troll in the fun game modes. And there's nothing wrong with it. It's fun. You can have fun doing it. But like, I draw the line of going into the competitive mode and being a troll. I hope this tastes good.
What did you get?
We're making pizza subs. Basically French bread pizzas.
That sounds gross.
Oh, dude, they're fucking. Oh, they're bomb.
Where did Landon disappear to? He ran away or he
He
quit?
probably got grounded.
Do you think so?
I have no idea. He's probably doing something for grandma. And that thing could be, labor intensive, so.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, when I come back in, we can get into some news. I don't know if there's anything good or not. I haven't looked at it because we've been discussing other things. If you want.
That's cool.
Anything over there on your side of the pond?
No, not really, man.
I know, fucking
I had a little look earlier, and
news
I
has
didn't
been
really see anything
so
that
boring
stood out.
lately. Makes me so sad. Give us some exciting news. I know Andrew Tate is desperate.
Yeah, he's moved to other social media sites, hasn't he? I think Rumble was it that picked him up.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think he should have ever got cancelled, man. I really don't. I think the left have fucked themselves doing that.
Why?
I think because I think every time the left cancel people, all they're doing is literally silencing people, right? Who just disagree with their ideals, and I think that that's wrong, right? But the reason the reason I think that they fuck themselves is because if you cancel everybody who disagrees with your ideals, right? There are people who just disagree with, then they're dickheads, right? That just want to spread hate, right?
Right.
But if you cancel everybody that disagrees with you and says that everything is hate, how the fuck are you supposed to figure out who is actually hating and who's not? You cancel everyone and no one can talk.
But they're not canceling everyone.
But they are.
But they're not.
But they are. I'm sorry, but they absolutely are. I saw. So, did you watch Duncan's stream last night?
No. I honestly meant to
dude.
because I seen him pop up. I
Dude.
honestly meant to.
It was fucking insane. He literally debated a lawyer. He debated a lawyer, and it was amazing. And that lawyer made a very good fucking argument, a very, very good argument about how the left literally just want to cancel everybody. And it is people like Duncan that do it. And I love Duncan. I got the biggest respect for his intelligence. I think he's incredible. But I've openly spoken out, like to you, about how the left just want to fucking tell people that it's literally our idea or no idea. And that does stand true. This is why I don't say that I identify with the left anymore. I really don't. Like, I have my ideals, and that's it. If you don't like it, well, peak. I couldn't care less.
Okay,
know?
so then who's getting canceled that never said anything bad?
But bad. What is bad?
Misogyny, hate, transphobia, racism.
Okay, so if you ban everybody that does that, how are you supposed to find out who actually has these ideals or not?
Oh, so we should just give them the platform and let them speak and spread their hate to others?
Yeah.
That is horrible.
No, it's not, because, right, don't you think people should hear both sides of the arguments to make it, like, a decent decision on what it is that they want to follow?
No, because fucking people are stupid.
Yeah, again,
Do you need
that's
proof? Do you
subjective.
need proof of this?
No, I don't need proof of it. But again, that is subjective.
No, it
Well,
is objective. It is the fact. People are dumb.
Yeah, but I mean, what you think is dumb and what you think is stupid is subjective to you.
No, I would say that is pretty objective too. For the most part.
I wouldn't.
Like, racism
Because
is
the thing
dumb.
is-
Sexism is dumb. Transphobia is dumb. Being a misogynist is dumb. Those are pretty objective facts. At least I
It's
feel
weird.
like they're objective facts. I could be wrong, but I don't see
No,
how
you just-
anybody can state a case of, racism's good.
Well, no, you like no one said racism's good. But like again, racism being bad is just your subjective opinion. Like I agree with it too, by the way. Because it kind of sounds like I'm sticking up for it, and I'm not. Like I think racism's dumb, but that's subjective to me because I've heard people with racist views, I've heard people with non-racist views, and I stray on the side of people being non-racist.
Right, but
I heard both
racism
sides of the arguments.
but
I
racism
don't-
is an objective, like being racist is objectively bad. Because there's no good that comes from racism.
Okay, but was Andrew Tate racist?
No.
So what are we canceling him for?
Misogyny.
I confused how he was misogynist. Because I mean, he says openly all the time that he loves women and men should protect women. But he just thinks people should act in certain ways to value each other. Even women want men to act the way that he's acting. And then when he does, people from the left who can't be strong sit and cry because he says things.
Oh, so
that
you
sound a
think
bit wrong
so
to
you
them.
think that he was canceled because he was just too alpha?
No, I don't think he was out. No, I don't think he was cancelled because he was too alpha. I
Because
think
he was too
cancelled because the
manly,
left
because he
wanna
was too
cancel everyone.
Chad.
No, I don't. And see, it's that language there that annoys me, and it literally pushes me towards being a centrist rather than being on the left or the right. Because the right is stupid, but the left is stupid. And it's this constant stupid warfare between both your sides, and no one cares about it at this point anymore.
No, we're
Because
just
all-
saying. No, we're just saying that your actions have consequences.
Okay, but who gets to decide who those consequences are? You?
The fucking companies who did it.
Okay, so you're telling me that there was no outside influence from the company to ban Andrew Tate? You're telling me that the
I don't
people
know.
behind- dude, come on.
I
Come on.
I can't
You can
answer
make-
that because I don't know. Is
I
it
think you can make
possible?
a fair-
Yes. Is it probable?
ma-
Probably.
You can make
But
a
I
fair
don't
assumption.
know.
I think you're able to make. I
Gene
really
says
think
so.
you're
Well,
able-
your definition of those terms is subjective.
Of what terms?
I don't know if he's talking about objective and subjective or like racism, sexism, and stuff like that.
Of course, it's all subjective. It literally, of course, it is. Like again, I don't like misogyny. I don't like racism. I just want to make that very clear, right? Like I don't. I stand for the same things that the quote unquote left stand for, right? Like not being an ass, not being racist, not treating women differently simply because they're women. You know what I mean? You see what I'm trying to get at?
Right.
You know this yourself, and I feel like I may be sounding like I'm a complete supporter of Tate. Like I love Tate. I don't love Tate. I don't. Right? Do I find him hilarious at times? I'm sorry. Yeah, I do. And anyone that wants to whinge about that, you can come and whinge at me. I really couldn't care. But do I think that guy should be deplatformed because of people want to cry and say, "Oh, well, he said some bad things"? No. And that's my subjective opinion. And I
So
completely
you think that that's all that it was? That just people were like, oh, he says some bad things. You don't think that there was one person that was like, oh, my boyfriend started abusing me now because he watched Andrew Tate. You don't think
Andrew
that's
Tate tells
possible?
Men to abuse women.
Yeah, there's a video of him choking a bitch.
Okay, but how many? Hang on a minute, because I that's literally like the favorite talking point of anybody who dislikes Andrew Tate. But he abused women. Oh, you're on about the same woman that came out and said that he didn't do any of it and it was sex play?
And
I-
how
I'm
do you
not-
know that
I
it was
know
sex
that-
play? You're just going to
He
take her
said-
word for it?
Yes.
Okay, what about the porn star that stayed silent for multiple years because she got paid off by Donald Trump? You don't think that that's possible? You don't think that it's possible at all that she got paid off a little bit, or offered
I
it,
think it's-
or offer a
I
job
think
for
it's
her
possible.
silence?
Of course, I think it's possible. I also think it's possible that Andrew Tate didn't do what everyone's saying that he did. Don't you think that's possible?
Yeah, that is possible.
Okay, but you're not sitting there advocating for that. You're sitting advocating for
No, because
so-and-so
I'm
bad,
showing.
he bad.
No, because that video is showing everywhere. The video of her saying, "Oh, that didn't happen," I guarantee doesn't have nearly as many views.
Oh, so depending on what video has a certain amount of views means it's more right or wrong?
No, it's more important though.
Is it though? Like, is it though?
Yes, if there's a video of me out there with 100 million views saying the N-word, and then there's a
Yeah.
video out there of me that has 3 views that like quite literally shows that I'm just not racist at all, which one do you think is more important?
Okay, but like I said, right, context is important, right? Like, we very much established that context is important in most of these situations, right?
Yes.
And this girl said that the choking that he was doing, or this, I don't want to say discipline play, let's say discipline play, because it wasn't just like choking. Obviously, he was being obscene with her, he was calling her names and things like that, right? She said that was a sex play. And if she says that's a sex play, she was the one in the situation, so I'm probably going to agree. And if it turns out that Andrew Tate did abuse her, and he did pay her off to say these things, then I'll say that he's a fucking scumbag. But until that happens, I'm not just going to say, Matt said that it's possible that he paid her off. So, yeah, Tate asshole.
But what I'm saying is I just don't believe her.
Okay, I do.
I don't, because I know how the rich and powerful work.
I think everybody knows how the rich and powerful work. They have materialistic people into weird shit. Everyone's into weird shit. Some women like it rough, some women are weird, some women don't.
Yeah, that's not what I'm
I
talking
just-
about.
Okay, but she literally said that it was sex play, which I think is weird. Why would you want that to be a sex play? But that doesn't mean that it wasn't.
Because then it gets the heat off of Andrew Tate.
But why would she want the heat off him? I know you're going to sit and go, because she was paid off. How'd you know that? Just because it has happened before?
Yeah, because
Well,
that's the way the rich work.
Okay, what's also happened before is a lot of things have been taken out of context. Can we agree there?
Yeah.
So is it possible this has been taken out of context?
Yes.
Okay.
But when you put it
So are we not, okay, so
but
we're
when
gonna
you put it
disclaim
side by
women?
side by everything else that has happened with Andrew Tate.
That's not fair.
Oh, that's
That
not
isn't
fair?
No, that's not fair.
So if I have 1,000 videos of me saying the N-word and being
Let's say you made
racist
mistakes.
and
No, no,
doing
no, no.
racist
No.
things,
No,
and then
no,
there's
no,
one
no, no.
video of a person that is black comes out and says, "Oh no, they're not racist."
But there's not videos of Andrew Tate abusing people.
No, but there's
Physically,
videos of
there's
him being
not.
misogynist and fucking being degrading
That
to
doesn't
women.
That does not mean he beat this woman.
No, but it puts everything into more of a this is who he is context.
Okay, so maybe he may talk about outlandish shit.
Yes, and that's why he got fucking canceled.
Because you disagreed with it?
No,
Or
because
some
nobody
people
should be
thought, "Oh, I don't
fucking
like that."
nobody should be promoting that outlandish shit.
I think there's an audience for it. He wouldn't do
It
it.
doesn't matter if there's an audience
it.
for it. There's an audience for fucking hanging black people in the street. Does that mean we should fucking have it?
I mean, you're literally committing murder at that point. He's not committing murder, is he?
No, but my point is, just
he
because there's
breaking
an
the law or
audience
anything?
doesn't mean anything.
But is he breaking the law, doing anything? Like, is he, like, realistically, is he actually really hurting anyone? Like, realistically, come on. Like, is he actually causing real harm to people? Or are some people just getting their feelings hurt? Just some people are just getting their feelings hurt, right?
I would
And
say
before you
some
go on
people
about-
are getting hurt.
How?
Because people are trying to fucking imitate that.
Okay, that's down to them. That's not down to Tate. He doesn't, he's not responsible for what other people do.
But he is, because he's the one that's pushing that word.
I still don't think that,
Like it's the same argument with Donald Trump. He never said to storm the Capitol. He never said to fucking break into
But Andrew Tate isn't saying go and abuse women, and he's not putting that message across.
No, but you got to remember his target audience is a bunch of stupid fucking children who are going to imitate their popular fucking content creators because it happens.
That's literally the majority of content creators. But I don't see anyone canceling Cardi B.
Right, because she's not going out there fucking saying
She was robbing men. She was robbing and raping men.
she
What are you
was
talking
robbing
about?
and raping men.
Yes, she was robbing. Yes, she was. She was drugging, robbing, and sleeping with these men.
And she's
Dude,
not
you're
arrested.
saying
Why?
I don't know. This is literally why I think it is completely outlandish that the left
I
just
need
goes after Tate.
a
but your
source for
favorite...
this.
I also saw as well that like Al Qaeda apparently had like an official Twitter at one stage. I didn't know if you'd heard that or not, but I didn't want to bring that up because I thought I don't know if I'm talking out my ass there or not. But I literally saw a video on TikTok about it. I know people go, "Oh, TikTok, really?" Like, well, not everyone on TikTok is stupid and just talks nonsense. Like some people do talk, with decent education. But yeah, she was literally like she was drugging, and robbing men. And sometimes she sleep with them when she was a stripper. I'm pretty sure she's part of a fucking gang now that like attacks people like all the time. The Bloods, are they called? I think it is, or the Crit. I can't remember. She was like beefing Nicki Minaj at some stage, and it came out. I think it was when 6ix9ine was in prison. Like, how the fuck is she not cancelled? She's literally an icon for young women.
That I
Women
don't know.
empowerment.
That I don't know, but she should be. Fuck her.
I just think that the message that Andrew Tate is spreading is positive to men. Now, he's not spreading to abuse women. He's not. He openly talks about how women should be loved and protected all the time, and they should be provided for. Like, okay, I understand that he says some things that are a little bit like they're outlandish. He's not serious when he's saying it, but people are going to say, "Well, I don't find that funny." Okay, that's cool. You don't find it funny, like, but should that mean he should be cancelled? For me, no.
Well, I think Cardi B should be canceled. I'm in full favor of that one.
I do too. What about Nicki Minaj? I think she should be cancelled. She was literally like telling women, like if a man fucks with her, then to go fuck his best friend and make him a yes man.
Okay.
Like, do you think that's a positive message to be sending to girls, young girls, to go fuck someone else's best friend?
No,
really?
But that also sends a message to the men to, don't be dicks.
But what if they're not dicks? What if this is just an entitled bitch?
Then goodbye.
Okay, but at that point, you tell this bitch, fuck you, I'm gone, because you're a crazy bitch, and I'm not doing anything wrong. And she says, oh, but Nicki Minaj wanted to go fuck his best friend. Now I'm going to go fuck his best friend. Should Nicki Minaj be cancelled? Because before you even tried to tell me that this doesn't happen, bro, yeah, it does. And you don't need a source for it. You don't need to find anyone that this has happened to. It is very safe to assume that this absolutely happens in society. Because these people spread messages. And
yeah, it fucking happened before her.
Okay, and she's spreading that message.
Okay, then fucking get rid of her too. I don't give a fuck about her.
Yep, I'm saying don't get rid of them. Just say that they're assholes.
So then let them spread their nasty messages?
Yeah, fuck it. Who cares?
Then where do you draw the line? Where do you draw the line? Should the Klan be allowed to, hop on Twitter and fuck around? Should Nazis be allowed to hop on Twitter and fuck around?
Dude, but there's a difference between Nicki Minaj.
Oh.
No. You're not getting the gotcha moment with, oh, really? And this is now where you draw the line? Because when you say the Klan, you're on about the KKK, right?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure. Okay, they're literally like doing something completely fucking disgusting. They're attacking a whole race of people. That's different to saying men should be fucking men and start protecting women and go out and up their value as a man.
Right, and nobody is arguing that's why he got fucking canceled.
But they are though.
No, that is not why he got canceled. He got canceled because he's saying women are fucking second-class citizens. And
But
they
he's
should
not
be
saying
treated
that
as
for second-class
such.
citizens. But he's not saying that though.
Yes, when you sum up everything that he says about women, women are just second-class citizens that are meant to be the servant to him.
No, he's not.
That is what it sums up to be. He may not have said those words exactly, but if you want to sum it up into a very easy sentence, that is what he says. Or that is
I
what
just
his
think that-
content says.
I think you're interpreting that way. I don't see it as that way at all. I think he's basically saying that in a relationship there's a level of respect. And I think he shows you where that level of respect is for him. And where he thinks it should be for other people.
Right, but you're also taking some of the things he says and then like translate it to your brain. Like for example, the snap make me a sandwich thing.
I actually can't remember what he said. Can you remind me what he said there?
He was sitting at a computer and he's like, when I get home from work, I go make me a sandwich, and if she doesn't, then she's gone.
Okay.
There's no
But
context to that. There's nothing
but
to
you-
that. That's
yeah,
just
but
being
you-
fucking misogynist when you look at it exactly the way it is.
Okay, so I know what you're about to come back when I say this exactly and I'm about to drop. Right? I know exactly what you're gonna say. Do you really think he was being serious that he would have got rid of
It
these
doesn't
things
matter
and-
if he was or was not being serious. It depends. It matters on what the video
think it
says.
I know, I
No,
think it does.
it
I
matters
think
what the
does.
video says, because you got to remember this is a 13-year-old fucking baby brain that is watching this content, and they're not fucking analyzing what is being said. They're just listening to what is being said and absorbing those specific words.
I don't think 13-year-olds are the one that are listening to Andrew say and doing as he's saying, quote unquote, if people are doing it. I don't think it's 13-year-olds doing that. I think the majority of people that are watching him are like, I'd say 16 to 18-year-olds, not 13-year-olds. I think 13-year-olds don't give a shit what anybody says. They
True.
just want to laugh and watch dances on TikTok. So do I think 13-year-olds are listening to Andrew Tate? and
Okay,
he's listening to them?
16-year-olds,
No.
they're the same. They're the same thing. They're just 3 years older.
No, they're much more inclined to believe what they think is right and wrong than a 13-year-old. 3 years day to day when you're learning is a
Right,
fair
but
amount
if you
of time.
see, but
in
if
society.
if you're at home and you see that your dad's kind of a douchebag to your mother, because they don't have the greatest marriage, because I mean this is America, and he treats your mother kind of the same way, not exactly. Maybe he treats her the same way, but with a little bit more respect. But then you see this amazing fucking influencer Andrew Tate rolling around in his Bugatti, and he being the top G. And he's saying it. Now you're like,
I think
Psh,
so-
there you go. I have
I just
everything
wanna
that I need to show that I need to treat women like second-class citizens.
I just want to say that I think the top G stuff is a little cringy. Like, I'm going to throw that out there. Like, the top G shit, like, is cringy. Like, top G, like, what the fuck? So, again, yeah, like, the top G shit is really fucking cringy.
I agree.
But I just don't think deplatforming someone is the way to change hearts and minds. I think if someone puts out something bad you disagree with, you put your own content out, and
Yes,
maybe
because
videos, maybe they
yes,
don't.
because I have multi-millions of dollars to be able to set up fucking, to be able to set up this content to put out.
he doesn't put. Yeah, but he doesn't put the content out.
No,
He
he
doesn't
puts
have
the
a TikTok.
content out for one, and then many share it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and why does he do
Anyone
that?
can-
Because he's
anyone can-
fucking rich.
Anyone can do that.
No, anybody can't do that.
I think you can. Like, I will say that. Do you really have as much opportunity? No. But I mean, people have. And I don't want to use that as a bad faith argument. Well, no, it's not bad faith argument, but it's. I don't want to use it because I can see the problems with what I was about to say. No, because it's like, well, anyone can achieve it. They can. Fact. But at the same time, really? Like, really? Do people really have the same opportunities? Like, really?
Right.
No. I just don't think deplatforming people is the way to move forward if you want to change hearts and minds.
I
really
do.
don't.
I do.
Okay.
I think getting the negative and the hate off of platforms is perfectly fine. And when I say negative and hate, I pretty much am putting them in the same category.
So
Because
anything negative is hate.
no, because there is some things that would not be considered hate, but is also extremely negative. I don't
Such
know.
as
I don't know. It's more of a
okay.
to cover my ass phrasing. Like I said, off the top of my head, I couldn't come up with anything. But like I think we need to get rid of the hate and move on from there. Because there's no point of spending any time, resources, or anything arguing with people like that when we could be doing good for people.
Okay, I think good for people is teaching them 2 different ways. And letting them make an informed decision on what it is that they want to stand by.
Right.
Instead
And
of,
again,
instead of
again,
controlling people.
we're
with what
going to
they
have young
do.
men looking at these. Okay? So who do you think that they're going to listen to? Say me and Andrew Tate each have the same video with 1 million views. Okay? So on that ground they're equals. Okay? Except for in his video he has sexy women, a nice car, and a big house. Okay? And he's being ever so slightly misogynist. Okay? And in my video, I'm sitting here in my chair, talking about how you should treat women with respect, be kind to them, not being a misogynist. Who do you think they're going to listen to more? Who do you think they're going to take their cues from more? Who do you think they're going to want to resonate with more? The fat
think it
fuck
just
that's sitting
completely
in the
depends.
chair, the fat fuck
It
that's sitting in the
no.
chair, or the guy who
I
has
thi-
all the fucking cars and sexy women in the big house?
It depends. No, I think it completely depends on who is a creator. I really do. I'm sorry. I think it completely down to the person giving the content. Because I've had fun watching people in big houses and cars and shit like that, and I've also enjoyed watching people in just their gaming chairs.
I'm not
KSI is a
I'm
prime
not talking about
example.
having fun. I'm talking about
Okay,
like
spreading the message.
absorbing the content or basically repeating the message. I'm not talking about the enjoyment of it.
Again, I think it is completely down to the creator.
Oh, so it has nothing to do with the audience. It has nothing to do with the 16 to 18-year-old audience that wants to mimic, these cars,
don't
sexy
really think-
women, and big house and all this money.
But I don't really think people like really all that much give a shit about all that. No, I don't think they really do. I don't think people listen to Andrew Tate simply because he's in a Bugatti. No, I don't think that happens. I think people listen to Andrew Tate, one, because he's not afraid to say what he wants, right? And two, because he just makes people laugh because he's just such a fucking idiot sometimes. And he just says some shit that people know it gets other people riled up. That's why I think people listen to Tate. Because,
But can you prove that?
Well, no, obviously not.
Okay, then I think they only watch because he has sexy women, big cars, and a big house.
Okay.
Okay.
So where do we go with this? Because
so they're going.
I don't know what you want me to say to that. Like, where do we go with this now?
Because the way that you're looking at it is from a different perspective than the way I'm looking at it. And honestly, I think my way is more accurate.
Well, of course you do.
Because do you think
your own point that he's a bad person?
Well, no. Do you think a 16-year-old really gives 2 fucks about what somebody is saying?
No.
No, they want to see
They
want to see titties on TikTok or somebody driving an awesome car.
Right, but I think all that does is back up my point that it doesn't matter who the creator is at that point. I really don't like. Okay, when it comes to issues that they want to hear about, yes, I think they absolutely listen to what the person's saying.
Right.
Which I don't think Andrew Tate really stands for. He's just stupid and just says crazy shit and just makes people laugh, and you know what I mean? He's just an idiot. He's a clown. Right? I just think he's a clown. Right? And that's
a misogynist clown. That's why he's gone. Circus moved on.
I just disagree with you on that.
Do you know who's mad about him being banned?
Who?
Andrew Tate. Do you know who's mad about him being, or deplatformed, whatever you want to call it?
Who?
His target demographics. The 16 to
Well,
20, the 16 to 24-year-old male.
Okay, well, I'm a 28-year-old male, and I don't agree with everything he says, just like every single person who watches him has said. From what I can see, every single one of them has always gone, I don't agree with what Andrew Tate says, but I agree with a lot of what he says. But I don't
Okay.
agree with everything.
Okay.
And I just don't agree with deplatforming.
And do you know
like,
who is
people
fine
who
with the
spread to
deplatforming him? Women.
Shock.
So are you saying women are wrong? Or is this like some sort of conspiracy where women are trying to make men less manly so that way they can control them?
I do think that women are trying to make men less manly, but I don't think that this is a move based on that. No, I just think some women don't like some cold hard truths. I don't think it's just the women. I just think it's feminists. I really don't think that it's just women, because I've seen I've seen a large amount of women agreeing with Andrew Tate.
On some things, yes. And even I am sitting here saying that there's some things that I agree with. Like that does not matter. Like
I think
like
it
for
does matter.
example, Bill Cosby. One of the greatest stand-ups I ever watched was Bill Cosby himself. That was the name of the stand-up. It was made, I want to say, in the early 80s. 100% family friendly. Some of the funniest shit you could ever watch. Okay? But fuck him. He should be deplatformed. Same thing with Andrew Tate. Is there some things that he said that may have been good? Yes. Okay. Is there some things that he said that was not good? Also, yes. Do I think it justifies deplatforming? Yes. Therefore, he gone. Like that's all I'm saying. Like I said, I do agree that he said some things that were good.
I just don't know what else to say at this point. I really don't. I just don't think you should really be deplatforming anyone. I don't really think he spread that much. I don't really think he spread a bad message.
So nothing
I
said
don't.
was ever bad.
No, I'm not saying that. But is he spreading messages when he says bad things? No. I think you can. Again, right, this is why I'm so glad I don't do debates, because debates are like the most stupid way to try and have a conversation with someone and figure out whether you think something's right or wrong. Debates are the most pointless way to do it. It's all about making points that someone can't argue back with in order to establish who's won or not, right? I just don't think deplatforming people is the way to go about changing hearts and minds. I don't. I don't think it helps the minority or the majority. Because again, I don't want to say I'm one of these freedom of speech like people, but I'm like, well, my First Amendment right means freedom of speech. Therefore, I can say what I want when I want. But like, he can have his views. He's allowed his views without losing his online presence.
And what
He
if
can have
his
his
views
views.
hurt somebody else?
If what? Sorry.
What if his views hurt somebody else?
Like who?
Women.
And who's been hurt by his views?
I don't know. I'm just asking a question.
But that's a what if. What if no one has?
Yes, and with tens of millions or hundreds of millions of views on his videos, you're trying to tell me that it is physically impossible that there's not
No.
one single man who
I didn't say
replicated that. Okay, so
I didn't
if
say
people
that.
are getting hurt by what he is saying, he should still be able to exist.
Well, if he's not telling people to do it, he's not telling people to hurt other people. Yeah, dude, he's not. I'm sorry, but he's not. And can you hold someone responsible for something someone in their audience does? No.
Yes.
No. I'm sorry, but you can.
Yes.
And before
When
you
you are an
try to use Donald-
influencer, yes.
No, I think if they've directly influenced you to do that, which I don't think he's doing. I'm sorry, I don't. Like, you're saying, like, oh, but 13-year-olds not the ones that are acting out based on what he's saying. I don't think anybody is.
Okay, Donald
I
Trump
know-
actively influenced the January 6th insurrection.
Okay, but he was very, very clearly pissed off about his situation in office. They're not the same thing. And it's not fair to represent them together. It's
Okay,
not.
Fox News clearly pushed somebody to fucking go attack the FBI.
Okay, and that's wrong. Because they very clearly did it. Which I don't think Andrew Tate is doing. He's not telling men to go hit and beat women, is he? Or to treat them like shit.
Well,
He's
I don't know
not.
about the treating them like shit. He may not be saying that exactly, but you could interpret it in that direction.
Okay, well, that would be down to how you interpret it then.
Okay, and that matters. Okay, if you put up a video,
Okay. So
if
an
you put up
influencer
a
should be
video that's
cancelled.
questionable,
An influencer should be cancelled because of how you interpret something. You don't think you have any responsibility?
yes,
to make your
because
own
then that
judgment on
means their
something?
message wasn't clear.
No, I'm sorry. See, I think that's dangerous. I think that's so dangerous. Because what if someone puts out a message, right, that was intended for pure good, but people inherit it bad, or people, I don't want to say inherit, people interpret it to be bad, act upon it, you're saying that person who spread that message, right, who had good intentions for that message, should now be cancelled just because they were 100% clear to some idiot. Is that what you're saying?
No, but the problem is, it's the fact. Look, these companies, they can do whatever the fuck they want. They're private industries. If they want to
I-
fucking get rid of somebody, they can fucking get rid of somebody. And that's all that matters.
I agree. Of course they can.
Okay, so
I don't
fuck
think they
Andrew
should.
Tate. I hope he never sees the fucking light of day again. I hope he never gets another fucking dollar from another person. And fuck him. I'm sorry, when you go on Tucker Carlson to cry, that means you have lost. That means you have fucked up somewhere. That means you have done something wrong somewhere.
I don't think it does. So we're talking about the fact that Andrew Tate got banned, and I'm basically saying I just don't think that you should really be deplatforming anyone if they're not directly spreading a message of hate, which I don't think that he very clearly was.
No, he's indirectly
No.
spreading it.
No. I
Just
mean,
like Donald Trump was
kinda.
indirectly spreading a form of hate.
Dude, if you really felt like it, you would call Donald Trump a fucking terrorist, okay?
Because he is.
What's up?
I just think it's dangerous to convince people that just because they disagree with someone, they can completely destroy their livelihood.
But that's not why. Oh my god. Why do you
Dude,
keep
it
saying
is-
that? Like, why do you think he
Because
was
it is.
banned? You think he was banned because a bunch of women fucking
Because
walked to
people like
Twitter
you,
in their
because
high
people-
heels.
Okay,
It was
okay,
like, my
that's fine.
fifis are hurt. Get rid of him.
Yes.
Oh, you think that that's why he was banned?
Absolutely, I do. But it wasn't just the fucking women saying, "Oh, my Fifi's got hurt." It was literally pathetic little men that were doing the exact same thing. That
Wow.
think it's okay to say, "I interpreted the message wrong, so therefore he's responsible." Because you can't take responsibility.
No, I
for
didn't
fucking
interpret
idiotic,
shit wrong.
stupid
I'm going
thinking.
exactly
You
what the
did.
fucking video says.
Okay, so you interpreted right from his videos that he's abused women. That's on you. That's
Yeah.
not down to him. That's your stupid thinking.
That's my fault because his video says that.
He didn't abuse women. He didn't. The woman came out saying that he didn't. And you're going to sit there and protect yourself.
At a later date. Who gives a fuck?
Well, it's not
And
the problem
again,
with
I
you,
guarantee
mate.
that video doesn't have nearly as many views as the original. Which matters way more. If there's fucking 100 million views of me saying the N-word and me being, and it's showing me as like racist, and then a video of me
Okay.
of 1,000
Okay.
views
So
saying
let's
that I'm
say-
not, it doesn't
okay.
matter.
Okay, so let's say I put up a video, right? Let's say I put up a video saying, oh, if a woman doesn't make you a sandwich, just go into the kitchen right now and roundhouse her, right? Let's say I say that on YouTube, right? And that gets 1 million views, right? And let's say a video comes out of me having, I don't know, like rough flirtatious sex with, I don't know, some girl, right? And you say, oh, hang on, he's probably abusing her now because in a video he said that you should roundhouse a girl, right? And then that girl comes out and says, no, listen, he's never done anything wrong, but then he gets 150,000 views. You think I should be deplatformed?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's where we fundamentally disagree.
Yes, because in your first video you was saying fucking abusing women is fine. In the second video you showed that you were abusing women. In the third video that did not get as many views, so it does not matter, is a person saying that you weren't abusing them.
No. I did not put up a second video showing that I was abusing women. I didn't do that.
Okay, somebody put it up then.
No, someone put up a video, right, of something happening between Andrew Tate and some girl, and it looked like he was being abusive. Now,
okay.
Make that fair, okay, hang on, let me speak. Matt, let me finish. I'll let you finish all the time. Come on.
All right, I'm going to eat. That's fine, go ahead.
If you want to make that fair assumption there and then, I think that is okay at that point. But then you had this girl coming out saying he didn't do this. And just because it got less views, you're saying that it doesn't matter. And then you're going to sit there and say, oh, well, no, I swear blind that he did it. And even though you got this girl saying it, oh, no, she was paid off.
Okay, but
just because it has happened elsewhere.
The reason why I'm saying it doesn't matter is because, okay, so let's say that second video, or first video, whatever you want to call it, the abusing video, got 10 million views. And then the other video got 1 million views. That means there's 9 million motherfucking people out there that still think he abused that woman.
Okay, but if he didn't...
But it doesn't matter because 9 million people are still like, hey, the top G abuses women. This is cool.
Okay, so if he actually didn't do anything,
it is.
That doesn't matter.
Well,
just because not everybody knows that. Even though he didn't.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because that's what the fucking video shows.
Dude.
I feel like Matt thinks that everybody who watches Andrew Tate has no reason or just has no capability of interpreting anything ever. I feel like Matt thinks that people who watch Andrew Tate videos are like 5 and are super influential.
Dude, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like,
because
you know what I mean? The girl said he did nothing. The girl said he didn't do anything.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, just because he's saying that, well, yeah, that had less views though, so it doesn't matter. Of course that matters. What are you talking about? You have a girl saying he's innocent and didn't do anything wrong, and you're saying because that had less views, that doesn't matter.
Yes, because the original message of him being abusive is out there, and it's more dominant.
Fucking clickbait, bro. You want to watch so many views because it's mega fucking clickbait.
Okay, it doesn't matter what the fuck it is. The message of him abusing is still out there.
He didn't abuse her though.
Okay, but guess what? If you never watched the video of the bitch coming out saying that I wasn't abused, guess what? You look at him as fucking abusing her.
Okay, yes, and then when you have a girl saying that he didn't,
it doesn't matter if you didn't hear that.
Okay, it does. It does.
It does.
Okay, you're telling me
It does, bro.
You're telling me, right, that the creator of Facebook, Mark Zuckerberg, and the creator of TikTok, right, which these videos exist on, don't know that there's a video of a girl saying that Andrew Tate didn't do these things. You're telling me that these people don't know that this video exists on their own platforms? Yes,
yeah, I'm sure they do.
Okay, so then
what the fuck do they have on him? Exactly. Nothing.
They got nothing on him. They got nothing on him.
Zero, zilch, nada. And as far as I'm concerned, I feel like Matt just... I don't know who the... Hold on. I don't know who the fuck his dog thinks he is, but he just tried to run after something. I just think Matt thinks that everybody who watches Andrew Tate videos has, like, the attention span and the learning capabilities of a 5-year-old, so he thinks they're just going to... They don't have the ability to assume.
Because his target audience is fucking young.
That doesn't mean that they're not intuitive, though.
His target audience is teenagers.
Yeah, and teenagers are fucking stupid. Look at you.
Yeah, adults are stupid.
Really?
Adults are stupid too.
Really?
They
Adults
are.
are stupid
Like,
too.
I don't think you understand. If we want to get personal, we can get personal. I was trying to keep it to like, you know, professional here. Okay. I just think like it's not even teenagers. He literally his target audience, men. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's most
16 to
of the videos that he
24.
15 to 25. When has he ever said that?
16 to 24. That is his target audience.
Okay, and I feel like at 16 you can make a decision from what's right and what's wrong, regardless of what you're watching.
Okay,
it's
see,
alien-
but
I
you
think
wasn't
it's
here.
alien time to
You
do
wasn't here for this conversation earlier, though. Okay, so if
Oh,
your
God.
mom and dad have a pretty bad marriage and your dad is ever so slightly misogynist, okay, and then you watch a video of Andrew Tate being the fucking top G in his Bugatti, and he's fucking being misogynist, well, there's all the confirmation that you need that it's a good thing to be misogynist, because now you could be like both your dad and Andrew Tate at the same time.
No, my dad's a misogynist sometimes, and I mean, I am a misogynist, but not because of him. I'm a misogynist because my mom fucked that up for everybody, but that's my own personal experiences. But no, like that's not how that works. I'm sorry.
That is
But
how
no,
that works.
No, because we have been pounded into our teenagers. My generation has been pounded in their heads, and my society still is getting pounded in their head. Misogyny is not okay. So I don't care if I see the
Right.
fucking president of the United
And then you got
States doing
fucking
it.
Andrew
I
Tate
know it's
over
wrong.
here fucking spewing out videos every 10 fucking seconds, basically saying misogyny is a good thing.
No,
I don't,
that's
I,
not what
he's not.
said.
That's not what he's saying. I agree.
And
He's not saying that it's a good thing.
And second of all, with it being pounded into everybody's head that misogyny isn't okay in this society, in this time of society, I don't care if it's coming out every fucking 3 seconds. Everybody knows misogyny isn't okay.
Right,
I
and
mean,
Andrew Tate is claiming that society is bad and they're making men look weak, and you need to toughen up and be better fucking stronger
Yeah,
men.
because fuck
Yes, because
society.
that is literally
Nobody gives a
true.
fuck about
They
Why is that true?
Because men are not fucking leaders and they're not strong anymore. Women are not being looked after by men anymore. And I believe that women should be protected by men.
I don't.
Okay, well, I think the
That's because my aunt got more balls than you. Just found that
no.
out.
I think if you sit and ask a girl, right? Listen, women, when they're looking for relationships, they're looking for a mate, right? They are literally looking for a mate, a nature mate, right? They want a protector. They want a leader. I'm sorry, but you can sit there and go, well, women are strong, independent women. They're just as capable too. Yeah, they are. But if you ask them what they really want, they're going to want someone who is more like Andrew Tate, who just doesn't say the same things. They want them to be strong. They want them to be active. They want them to be a leader, just like Andrew fucking Tate is. They do. Why
No,
do
they
you-
don't.
Dude, hang on. Whoa.
No, wait, because
Yes.
bruh,
Dude,
hold on.
why do you think? There's a saying. There's a saying, right, which I know Landon will completely identify with, but I don't think you will, Matt, right? I think you'll hear it, but I think you'll go, oh, that's not fucking true. Nice guys finish last.
They do.
Landon?
Every fucking day, dude. I see it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I
I'm such an asshole now, dude, because
Do
I've
you
been a
think-
nice guy. And
Okay.
I never, ever was
So
treated
the
correctly.
problem
But guess
the
what?
problem with that is the nice
But now I'm
guy. The nice guy, he's not really a nice guy, and that's why he finishes last.
No.
Oh no.
No?
Absolutely not. No. No.
Do you know who claims that saying?
Who?
Incels.
Nice guys that aren't nice guys.
Incels.
I've been a nice guy who finished last, right? And women will openly say to you, sometimes men are just too nice,
Right.
and it puts them off. They want to have someone.
Okay, that's for some women.
It's for the majority of women, bro.
It's
Okay,
not.
my
There's going to be
entire life-
something else than you just being nice. So you're saying that you would have been able to pull her if you was a fucking dickhead to her.
Yes.
Dude, every single chick I
Oh
met
my
from
God.
Whoa,
started
whoa,
from
hang
bullying.
on.
Like,
Landon, 2 seconds.
playful banter. That's literally how I pulled every chick in high school.
Landon, bro,
Why do you think
2
I'm
seconds, bro.
freshman? No, why do you think I'm not
I don't care. I don't care about fucking high school. I don't care about high school girls.
Okay, right. So, I'm not going to be like, I know that you're going to say that this is anecdotal evidence, right? But I can use anecdotal evidence because we're not having a punch scoring debate at this point, right? I tested this. I have outright tested this to my friends, right? I went to my friends one time, right, and I was sad because I really wanted this chick. She didn't want me, right? She literally didn't want me, and she said that the fact that I was being really nice she said that I deserved someone better. That was the
Right.
response I got from her. I deserve someone better. And then you know what I did? Do you know what I started doing? I literally started talking to her like she didn't fucking matter to me no more. I didn't care, and it got me exactly what I wanted. And I literally sat and had a
Exactly.
conversation with my friends.
Exactly.
I said, how fucking dumb is this?
Right, and how successful was that fucking relationship? Okay, so you're saying, because she was able to analyze, oh, I'm a cunt, so therefore, you need to be, you wouldn't.
That. She wasn't interested, and she used it as a scapegoat to say that she didn't want me because I was too nice. This exists, Matt. I'm sorry, but it does. You need to acknowledge it. It does exist.
No,
just
it's
saying
Sean.
it doesn't
It's
exist.
Sean.
No, I'm saying that it does exist, but not like I don't think it exists to the extent of what you're saying.
It does because I've experienced it.
Because I've pulled way more chicks from being a nice guy than I have being an asshole.
And you want to know why? Because you know what? When you grew up, that's how it worked, okay? If you were the nice guy, guess what? The boys didn't pull bitches, okay?
What?
Okay? I mean, the jocks were the boys, and they did pull bitches, but they pulled all the bitches that didn't really want them. They just wanted the social status, okay? You lived when movies were real, okay? You got to live when movies actually meant something, when movies were how life worked. Well, that's not how this works anymore, okay? That's not how this works. You want to know how to pull every bitch that I've ever pulled?
I think you'll find Karate Kid exists. I'm a badass.
Sean, you're that little dude with the glasses that fights the other midget. Okay?
Right. Like here's a perfect example. Here's a perfect example. Okay? Look at Grease.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
You went from fuck, what is her name?
Sandy.
I was trying to think.
Yeah,
Olivia Newton-John.
Sandy.
Sandy. You went from her being a nice, sweet, innocent girl that was going for a bad boy. And it was mostly because of his looks. It might have been a little bit because he was also a bad boy, but that was a thing in the 50s. Okay?
But look now too.
But look what happened to Sandy over the course of it.
Yeah,
she went from being that sweet, innocent woman
to make a better version of herself to get what she wanted.
Oh, so you're saying that she was better after she, went all black and started smoking and stuff?
Did she get what she wanted? And a happy relationship?
Well, we don't know how it happened. We don't know how it happened afterwards.
Well, okay. Well,
but would you say that she was better in general?
Well, you don't really get much personality out of her. All you just see is her smoking. That's it. Like, are people who smoke bad?
Yes.
So you're bad.
Damn, then
yes.
Worst motherfucker
Alright,
ever.
then you should be deplatformed.
Why? I'm not promoting smoking, but I'm not promoting smoking.
Okay, but when you're running a podcast, right, giving out opinions, if someone agrees with your opinions, don't you think that you may influence their opinion?
No.
Yes.
But no, hold on, wait. I'm not. Wait. I'm not giving the opinion that you should smoke, though. I'm not giving the opinion that smoking is good.
And Andrew Tate isn't giving the opinion that you should beat women.
But his videos say that they are.
No, they don't.
No, they're not.
Yes, his videos say that they are, and then he gets a counter video saying no. The woman's like, no, it was just sex play. But it doesn't matter because that first video is out in everybody's brain.
Okay, and guess what? He should get and he should be blamed for something that was one, taken out of context. Two, like something that was out of his control. He should be blamed because people just have so much hate against him that they made him look bad.
They have hate for a reason.
Yeah, because people are pieces of fucking shit.
Yes, and that's not a good enough reason anymore because it wasn't true. Which means now they have no reason to hate him.
It doesn't matter if it's true or not. It's true. It's true.
Yes,
Hold on. Wait a second. No,
you preach facts, bro.
No, it is true to anybody who didn't see the other video.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Hard, bro.
I see what you're saying.
He preaches.
But it still didn't.
Shut the fuck up, Landon.
Why? I'm the only
Because you're
one
talking
that's
over
the
people
truth.
and you're talking fucking nonsense.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are, because
No,
I heard
I'm not.
nothing that you said and I could barely understand what Sean said.
You didn't hear anything I said because you don't pay attention to me. That's
Because you're
called
just
user
talking
error.
no, it's called talking nonsense. If you give us something substance, I will listen to you. Like, do you not understand the difference between those two?
No, I don't think you understand the difference between those two.
Oh, okay, then what were you saying that was just oh-so substance?
Oh, that you're the one who literally preaches facts. So, like, if it's factual, it doesn't matter who knows. Doesn't matter who cares. It's out there. It's facts. It matters, okay? Because that's the truth.
Right.
But now that
And
it's
because you
Andrew
were
Tate,
talking...
something that's against you.
Okay, but because you were talking, you didn't get to hear everything that I said. Okay? If there's 10 million people who watched that video, it was like, oh, Andrew Tate abused a woman. Okay? And then 1 million people watch the video of the woman come out and say, no, it was just sex play. That means 9 million people still believe that it's true that Andrew Tate abuses women, correct?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, that's what the fuck I'm saying.
Yeah.
So to
that's
them, it is
totally
the
right.
truth.
Okay, but
No,
it isn't the
it's
truth.
a falsified truth. It's a falsified.
It doesn't matter. To them, to the ones who haven't seen the other video, it is the truth.
Okay, but do you think
Can
that's
we pull
still
up real stats? Because I'm sick and tired of the 10 million and 9 million bullshit. It bugs me.
no? 'Cause I think that's a fair. I think that's a fair thing to say, right?
I
Like, see
would
what he's
say
trying
that
to
it would
say.
probably be close to a 10-to-1 difference.
I see what he's trying to say, right? So the people who haven't seen the video, Andrew Tate is a woman abuser. But what I'm saying is, just because they haven't seen the video doesn't make him any more of an abuser. Because he didn't do it. That's like saying someone accused you of murder one day, right? And there's a video saying that you murdered someone, right? And then a video comes out and it looks like that you've murdered someone. And then this woman comes out and says, oh no, he didn't murder me, I'm right here. This didn't happen. And then you're saying, oh, well, because not everyone's seen it means I must have murdered her.
Right, but
that doesn't matter?
Right, but all those people who didn't watch the second video are still going to think that I'm a murderer.
Right, and do you think you should still be deplatformed even though you did nothing wrong? And there is a factual truth to prove the contrary.
If I showed violent tendencies before that, then yes, that could be a good nail in the coffin.
He did.
And what violent tendencies did he show?
He would. Oh my god.
It's not violent tendency. He just showed. Okay, so what Matt's trying to say is this
He
would
was-
transfer over into like tendencies to say that women are pieces of trash or whatever. or some
Right,
shit like that
misogyny
because of these women.
tendencies, negative tendencies,
Misogyny
racist
tendencies.
tendencies.
But he never said that women were trash. He openly goes on about how women should be protected and how they should be provided for by strong men. Men should look after them. They should provide for them. You know what I mean? He openly says that women can do what they want. But men and women should have, especially in relationships, a certain code of respect for each other. I literally think that's healthy relationship counseling. Don't you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of with Sean on this one.
That's what your counselor is going to say to you. If you go and pay a counselor thousands of dollars to say, oh, well, how do I make my relationship better? They can say, well, what are you doing that they don't like? Well, stop doing that. Right?
I'm just being honest, and this is just me personally.
Self-described
what people do in
misogynist
the life,
Andrew
man.
Tate, an online influencer known for his high-volume rants, including referring to women as men's physical and financial property, saying women bear some responsibility for being raped and himself being investigated for both human trafficking and rape charges, has been banned from social medias.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I want to
Cite me
address.
that shit.
I want to
Cite
address
me.
this. No. These things exist, right? I've seen this because he's openly said himself that he was questioned, right? But if you also listen to what Andrew Tate said, he refuted these immediately, and he said that the woman that he was supposedly sex trafficking over to Romania was a girl from Instagram who asked Andrew Tate to fly her out, which she did, and on the security feed you can see her going to get pizza, coming back in. And the only reason that they thought that she was being sex trafficked is because her boyfriend saw her Instagram live of her being over Andrew Tate and had to go there because she was with another guy partying, and Andrew Tate was cleared of all charges.
Okay.
Also, there's a rape charge apparently that he ran away from England from. England has an extraditionary deal with certain countries of Europe, which Romania at the time did. So if he was on a rape charge, he would have just been flown back to England. And in that meantime, he's visited England. Why was he not arrested?
Because he's rich, and that's what happens with rich people.
Oh, you can't just say that.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just. You're asking what my opinion is. I'm giving you what my opinion is. I honestly don't know, but I do know that that's how it is.
That helps me more. That helps me more. The fact that you just said that that's your opinion, that helps me more. Just because that's your opinion doesn't make it true. And do you think someone should be deplatformed because of your opinion? No, that is dangerous to teach people, that you can completely ruin someone of their livelihood just because of what your opinion is.
No, but if the vast majority of a group of people say that, then yes, you should be
I mean, it's
deplatformed.
true.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, so if the
Okay.
majority of people on the right say that,
How many people
say
are
that,
watching the
whoa,
stream
whoa,
right
whoa.
now? Two?
Okay,
Two?
so if
Two?
the
Okay, well, Sean, jump on. We can say mass majority. We can call him a racist, and that's mass majority. He has to delete the channel. Right?
yeah,
That's how that works,
yeah,
right?
yeah, no, good logic,
No.
yeah, the vast
Oh, yeah,
majority
because that's vast majority says that you're a racist, and you should be debunked for that.
deplatformed.
Okay,
Deplatformed, I'm
you're
sorry.
looking at just one stream. I have many others.
Okay, so from every stream from now on, me and Landon are going to set out to get every single person that we can to just sit and call you a racist. And I bet we can outnumber the people that would say that you're not.
Okay.
Easily.
Put money on it.
Then you're a racist then at that point. You
Then
gotta delete
I'm
the channel.
racist. I don't care. Deplatform me. Go ahead. Come
No,
after
you
me.
can't do that to people. That's what I'm saying. That's not okay.
No, but what I'm talking about, the vast majority, I'm talking about like the vast majority of like humans.
Okay, fine. Do you think the vast majority of humans? Do you think the vast majority of humans right now believe that trans people should be accepted, or do you think that they should? Do you think that they're suffering mental health problems? There's a very, very easy answer for this.
Probably the second one, and most of it probably has to do
Right.
with religion.
Right. Okay. Right. Absolutely. The majority of people don't
Wrong
believe that trans
stream.
people should be accepted. So if those people say, well, anyone from the left that says people should do this is abuse of their power and abuse of their influence.
But they're uneducated. It's called
now they're
uneducated
uneducated.
ignorance.
Oh, now they're
There's a
uneducated.
different. There's a fucking. Oh my god.
No. No, ma'am. I'm just
Because the
saying,
vast
you
majority of people,
hardcore-
because the vast majority of people who become educated in the matter
No.
completely change the way they think about it,
No, the
or
point I
at
was going to try and make-
bare minimum are accepted.
No. The point I was going to try and make is if they feel that these people are not like, well, I don't want to say not real, but shouldn't exist, or that you shouldn't conform to their language or use their pronouns or whatever, right? And they think that people like you spreading the message that you should use these pronouns are feeding into mental health problems, which probably you could link it to suicidality with people with mental health problems. I think that wouldn't be an outlandish link to
no.
make. Hold on, that wouldn't be an outlandish
Right.
link to make, right? Do you think at that point you should be deplatformed? Or would you turn around and say, hold on, no, you're uneducated, you're transphobic, I'm deplatforming you? Which one of those
Neither.
do you think? Right, so you shouldn't deplatform people.
But it's not the same.
Can I say something?
Yes.
Okay,
So-
that would be
Yeah,
like
that's
me.
the-
No, hold on. That would be like me, saying, telling that person that they're uneducated, and then educating them, and then them continuing. Then they should be deplatformed. Because now they are fucking educated in it.
Okay, and I've educated you that Andrew Tate doesn't abuse women.
But you're wrong.
No,
Well,
I'm
no,
not wrong.
that part you are right about. But his content,
okay, well,
but his
that's
content.
true.
Hold on, wait. His content still shows that he's a misogynist.
Ooh, I like this Walt Perfect episode.
If you would break down his content,
Starlink.
it would be self-help for young men and misogyny.
I don't think it is misogyny. I think they're okay. So
You're a
when we look
misogyny.
when we look on the bright scale, right? Do I think that some of the things that he says are misogynistic? Yes, but do I think that he really believes the things that he's saying, or do I think he's being outlandish deliberately because he knows there's going to be an audience for it? right? And he outright just says that he finds himself fucking hilarious. Do I think that that's okay? At that point, I think it's comedy, and comedy is subjective. I think he shouldn't be deplatformed for that. Now, if he was outright abusing women and he was beating them and he was advocating for treating women like second-class citizens, which he isn't doing, because again, he constantly says that men should be strong, men should provide, and men should look after their women and love their women the way that women should be. Should he be deplatformed? No. There
Yes,
is
but he's also said
nothing
some
you can
very
show
bad
us.
things, and that's why he should
Okay.
be deplatformed.
Okay, so he does some bad things like Hustlers University and the Cam Girls, right? The Cam Girls that he doesn't do anymore.
No, and some of the shit that he says.
But bad is subjective to you. Not everyone thinks it's bad. I don't think it's bad. Am I wrong?
Can I?
Okay. You feel sad, you move on. You will always be depressed in your life if your life is depressing. Good or bad?
Oh,
Say,
shit.
no.
I forgot what
Say,
you said, yeah.
yeah, say that again, please.
You feel sad, you move on. You will always be depressed in your life if your life is depressing. I think there's more to the quote than just that.
Well, what part of your life is depressing?
I don't know. Well,
What if you're?
I'm just going off of quotes that's on this article. So, I think that there was more to this tweet.
Okay, that's cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to extrapolate from that, and I'm going to see what I think is good or bad about the quote. Now, let's. He works out a lot, so let's use his work. Let's use him working out.
Okay.
As an example, right? I think that's the best way to do this, right? And let's say that he's saying, well, your life is going to be depressing. Let's say that he's talking about someone being fat and overweight, right? And he says, well, your life is always going to be depressing. Move on. Go and lose weight and it won't be depressing no more. Because if you stay fat, and the reason you're depressed is because you're fat, if you stay fat, guess what? Your life's always going to be depressing. Yes, that's fair to say.
Something about it.
Yeah.
So then I can cure my depression. So I can cure my depression by going to the gym.
No, because you don't have depression just because you're heavy.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Scientific studies have shown that people that are overweight show tendencies to be more depressed.
More depressed.
Yes.
Different.
Should be more depressed.
No.
No. If I went to the gym, would I be less depressed than I am now? Probably. But will it cure my depression?
It's not gonna cure your depression. No, that's not how that works. Nothing's gonna cure it.
But
you can take pills and still be depressed. Okay.
Yeah.
So that doesn't mean shit. Okay.
You would be less depressed, and if you're less depressed, could you be more motivated?
Be a lot more healthy.
You could be more motivated to go and I don't know, make moves to have yourself a better life, get a better job, get a better car, or go out with more friends, whatever way that you see fit, right?
Fucking facts.
So is it really bad advice, or are you just gonna sit there and whine and says, "Oh no, but he says depression, and I should do something about it"? Because you should. You can self-help yourself. I don't want you to be depressed. And if you come to me and you say to me that you're depressed, and you're depressed because you never leave the fucking house, guess what advice I'm giving you? Leave the house. Go out into the world.
Fucking
See what's beautiful about the world.
Matt thinks there's nothing beautiful about this world.
There isn't.
I think there is. Andrew Tate.
Oh, yeah.
I'm joking.
I want to see what his fucking tweet says.
Okay. Guys, I have a really important thing to say.
Okay.
Jacksepticeye might be leaving YouTube.
I didn't know who that is.
For what reason?
I haven't watched the video yet.
I wonder if it's because of the whole like racism thing that has been popping up recently.
Yeah. I'm kind of hoping he doesn't, but.
Wait, was he racist?
No.
Jacksepticeye
has never been a racist, and if you ever say something.
No, No, he was just asking a question, dude. Chill the fuck out.
I don't care.
God damn.
I want to be educated. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's not like he knows. So apparently there's a video of a black content creator. He was doing a let's play of a game. and there was like one specific section that got his video demonetized, or not safe for children demonetization, which is like the worst that you can get. So what he did is like he appealed it, of course, and like he got the auto YouTube response. And then while that was all going on, he went to look at other content creators and noticed that none of them were demonetized. So he put that into his argument too, like, hey, what the fuck? And then apparently he went on Twitter, because that's the best way to get to YouTube, and was like, hey, what the fuck? And then they made it not demonetized, or they took away the demonetization moniker, or whatever you want to call it, and everything was perfectly fine. And then like a day or two later, both him and Markiplier were demonetized for the same exact thing. So like he's kind of calling racism on it, and there's other things too that are that kind of point in that direction. Which I mean, I wouldn't say that it's like wrong. I would believe that it exists.
Fucking shit that YouTube pulls is mad. See what happens in the online content creation world. Holy shit.
You see what happens when Matt freaking says that Andrew Tate is bad. See what happens?
Okay, so here's another quote from Andrew Tate. If you're not successful in driving Lamborghinis, then you are crap. Is that positive? Is that good?
Or are you good at driving Lamborghinis?
Wait.
Answer my
hold on, wait.
question. Are you good at driving Lamborghinis?
He doesn't say anything about being good at driving Lamborghinis. He just says driving Lamborghinis. So, Sean, are you successful in driving Lamborghinis?
I drive a Fiat Lambo.
Okay, so then you're crap, is what you're telling me.
Yeah,
I'd
you're
rather
crap
be
at driving, and you're crap at driving a Lambo because you've never driven one
No,
before. You're
no,
not really good
Landon,
at driving
he's not talking about being crap at driving a fucking vehicle. He's saying that you're a piece of shit.
Okay, well then show me the comma that says it's not part of the sentence.
If you're not successful in driving Lamborghinis,
Show me.
comma, then you're crap.
I want to see the comma.
Oh my
I think you're looking at
fucking!
period.
I'm gonna kick him.
You're gonna kick me? Really?
Yeah,
Really?
why can't you
For
take what I
asking me a
fucking say? Why can't you just take what I say? Like, do you really honestly believe that I would just try to fucking misguide you?
I know, I trust what you're saying.
Do you want me? Do you want me to answer that question?
Yes, I want an honest fucking answer.
I don't trust anyone, Matt. So when I say I want to see a comma, I mean, well, I want to see a comma. I want to make sure.
Well, you want to say what? A comma, did you say?
A comma.
Comma.
Yeah, all this
C-O-M-M-A,
is
yeah.
a fucking problem because he just wants to see a comma.
What would the comma be? Like, where would it be?
It would basically make what Matt's saying correct. Okay. I won't. I don't need to see your comma. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, do you mean the quotes?
Yes. So, one, I just want to inform you, punctuation is important.
I know it is. I know it is. And I would have read it in a way that made sure that the punctuation was important, which I did.
Okay.
So
where was it quoted from? Where's your site? Where's your citations?
I'm pretty sure this is a tweet.
Okay, well then find me that tweet. That isn't somebody else's account.
Well, if it's a retweet, it's going to be really hard because he was fucking deplatformed, dude. I'll maybe I can get a screen grab or something that somebody has posted, but
It'd be cool if you want deplatformed so we can prove this, right?
no,
Yeah.
I'm perfectly fine with it.
Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking.
No, I still think it would be good. I think it would be better if he wasn't deplatformed, so we wouldn't have to worry about it. I could just pull up one of his videos. Listen, Matt, you're fucking wrong. I'm assuming Matt found something that was so goddamn hilarious.
It is.
It's probably gonna be something that's like really fucked up.
It's on stream. Oh,
I can't see that, Matt. Your stream is real blurry.
it shouldn't be.
Oh, it is.
I'm literally playing Crash Bandicoot as well because we were talking news or anything. So
Then that's your fault.
Okay, well, I'm not
Adjust-
playing anything
okay.
else, and it's still shitty
adjust-
looking.
oh,
So
Then adjust your settings.
Adjust my settings are on max. My settings are always on max.
Landon,
So
would you
you're-
mind telling me what it said, please?
Is it saying that it's 1080p?
Here. No, go back to it. I almost saw it for a second. Give me just 5 seconds.
Are
Sean, and
you
I
at
can
1080p?
play it.
Because I'm at 1080p and I can see it just fine.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Hold on. Permanent.
It's-
God damn it, Matt. Fuck you.
Tell me it's not great. Tell me it's not great.
It's not even from anyone important.
It doesn't matter. Tell me it's not great.
No.
Tell me it
that's
doesn't
dumb
kind of
as
cheer you up.
fuck. That's funny as fuck. Fuck you piece of shit. It says Andrew Tate has been permanently banned from the Sims 3 store.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. There's one about Pokemon as well,
God
saying Agitate's been
damn
banned from Pokemon.
He's been banned from the RuPaul Drag Race Superstar app. He's been released from the WWE. Beer Simulator app. Man, they canceling him
Bro.
everywhere.
No, these gotta be fake, bro. These are fake.
People are just fucking tweeting in jokes.
Yeah, and he's not banned from Pokemon. He's not banned from WWE. He's not banned. He's only banned from some social media sites. And the reason I think deplatforming is silly and you shouldn't do it because these sites are run by people with agendas and agendas.
Oh my God.
work activity.
I think this is the greatest tweet I've ever seen in my life.
Let's see it.
Oh God.
I feel like I'm gonna like, kill myself.
I don't think you're going to know enough to get it, Landon.
I don't care.
Can you read it out to me, Landon?
I got you.
Sean, you're going to fucking love it.
Breaking. Andrew Tate has been hired by Blizzard following his recent allegations and comments towards women.
Oh, fuck off.
I
I get it.
Oh, tell me that's
Okay,
not
so-
great.
Okay, so Activision Blizzard were being investigated because their workplace were like treating women really badly and like perving on them in the stalls. And basically, they were being investigated for being really shitty towards their female like employees.
God
Tell
damn
me-
it, Matt. I hate you, dude.
I didn't like that. That article did not have anything that I actually wanted, but it had everything that I needed.
I think Matt should be cancelled because he's laughing at something that could negatively impact Blizzard.
Fuck
Blizzard
Blizzard.
No, why?
Fuck you two, you bullshit dick
Wait,
taking
whoa.
faggot.
What? Wait,
asshole.
why fuck
I'm
Blizzard?
sorry, I'm
Whoa,
sorry.
Careful.
Yeah, asshole. I know. I corrected myself. I'm sorry. I corrected
Um,
myself. I know TOS.
Why fuck Blizzard? What did Blizzard do wrong?
They're fucking
He just doesn't
misogynists
like
too.
the
No, not Blizzard.
No, you're a misogynist.
Blizzard are not misogynist. They literally fired everyone that was in investigation. They got rid of them.
Okay, then
It
they're
was
good.
Blizzard. But, okay. Do you see how dangerous that is, though? You just said fuck them. They're misogynists, and they're not.
8, 9, 10, 11,
Okay, because I got
12,
new
13,
information.
14, 15,
See what
16,
happens when you
17,
get new
18,
information?
Yeah, and I
have
gave you new.
20 YouTube
I gave
videos
you
that
new-
tell Matt he's wrong. 20 of them.
I gave you new information that Andrew Tate doesn't abuse women, and you're not willing to accept that, but you're willing to accept that Blizzard, Activision Blizzard, aren't fucking misogynist.
Matt, you're so biased in the information you take in.
No, I believe that Andrew Tate isn't misogynist. That's
No,
I'm
You're
perfectly
a
fine, or
misogynist,
abusive
but-
to women. I'm perfectly fine to accept that.
No, I said he's not abusive to women.
Okay,
He's not.
then he's not. I'm perfectly fine to accept that.
Okay,
I'll
so
I'll,
why did
I'll
you
also say
deplatform
that he's
him?
not misogynist
Okay, but he was deplatformed. He was deplatformed
because
that
that is what
video
his
of him
video
sex slave.
showed.
Okay.
Okay, most of the videos that they're using are videos that are just clips that are taken out of videos out of context.
Okay.
With no backstory. Okay. So guess what? Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this little clip of your life where you were making a bullshit decision, or I'm gonna take this little clip where you said something you probably shouldn't have. I'm gonna post it around the fucking world, and guess what? It's gonna be out of context, and it's gonna be some stupid shit that you said. Like fuck women. I hope they. Guess what? If you looked at my Aunt Crystal jokingly and said, "Go make me a sandwich," guess what? If somebody clips that out of context, throws it on the internet, you look like the biggest misogynist ever. But you were just joking, right? Oh shit.
Nick, you got him.
Oh shit.
No, I honestly did not hear what you said.
Shit.
Oh, okay,
Wow, really?
No, I
repeat it,
was
repeat it.
I was
Repeat
watching
that.
something because I'm looking for this quote.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Dude,
Repeat
I
it,
really
just in
thought I
case you didn't
fucking
actually
had
hear.
him too. Dude. Okay. So Matt, let's take your thing, whereas even though it's just clips, it's fine, right? Even if it is clips, it's still there, right? It's still there, right? That's what you're saying? Is even if it's clips, it's still fine?
Yes, and it's the vast majority of his content.
Okay. Okay. So if somebody clips you saying the N-word, or you telling my aunt to go make you a sandwich, which you do jokingly quite often, and it's jokingly, so it's not like, bad or anything. But if somebody clips that with no context and just you saying it and throws it on the internet, guess what? You're the biggest racist or the biggest misogynist ever.
For
in
saying
that
it one
moment.
time. Not because I have, not because
I
there's
can take
thousands of
multiple
other
clips of
fucking
you.
videos and clips out there of me saying the same exact thing, but because of that
Oh, no,
one
there is.
time.
There is.
Oh, there
I've heard you
is?
say the
Okay, then
N-word.
yes.
I've heard you say the N-word more than once, so I could clip that multiple times.
Okay.
Like, and it could be in different
fine,
voices,
I got
bro. I could have one for every day of the fucking
So
week.
you're saying,
And I could do it for making my aunt a sandwich too. So,
So Matt,
makes-
you're saying right that if there's a video out there, or there's hours of video out there that say that he's a misogynist, then it's fair to assume he's a misogynist, right? Unless there are other hours or the same amount of hours of videos out there that prove otherwise. Yes? Because I'm
I
saying
don't
those
know.
thousands of hours exist.
That's quite difficult because like
You just said it for you. You just used it to defend yourself.
well
Did you
because
or
I
did you not?
fucking know I'm not.
He knows
okay,
he's not.
and he knows he's not. So guess what, motherfucker? If it's okay for you to do it, it's okay for someone else to do it. Boom. Argument over. Thank you.
Yeah, because like I said, there's videos out there where he's saying that you should love women and you should protect women, and you should support women, and you should provide for them, and you should be strong for them, and you should defend them, and women should have the right to be what they want and to do what they want.
And they
this
have
isn't
just
a
as many
secret.
views as his misogynist views.
Yes, and the
Okay,
reason they
so
do.
guess what?
Okay, hang on. Yes, they do have those the same amount of views, and do you know why? Because they come from so many TikToks that post his content just for his affiliate link. And as wrong as that is, you could say that's wrong. I'll agree with you. Is that wrong? Yeah, it's wrong. Okay, but do I think that that's you should be deplatformed?
I
No.
I would argue that of his like 1.3 billion total views, that the majority of them are just him being a misogynist.
Okay, well, you can argue that, but you have no proof of that. It's just your opinion. At which point, if your opinion is enough to deplatform someone, then we're living in a garbage world, and Andrew Tate's right in what he's saying about the left. You can't argue that, because you just literally used an example to defend yourself, but you won't let him get away with it. Well, because you know that you're not. Well, he knows he's not. You can't have your cake and eat it at the same time. That's called special treatment.
Well, no, what I'm saying is like Landon can't pull up, multiple videos of me being misogynist or racist.
Okay.
Oh, but if I had a freaking reel of every moment in your life, I bet I could. I bet I could make a whole fucking highlight reel that's so goddamn long it could be the goddamn Hobbit series.
Yeah, I'm sure you could.
God damn, bro, you got to max out like that? I didn't know it was that deep. Jesus. I didn't know you were a weak kid off Fortnite.
So do you think when Andrew Tate talks about women that want him, do you think that that's disgusting and he shouldn't talk about women like that?
When he talks about women that want him?
Yeah, when he's like, oh, she wants me. She wants me. Do you think that's wrong or no?
No.
You think that's okay?
He can do whatever the fuck he wants on that. Like that doesn't matter.
Don't you think that's a bit sex pest?
But yeah,
It's a bit what?
Don't you think that's a bit sex pest?
I
Yeah.
honestly don't know
Like a
what that
bit-
means.
So like you basically like you're a pest because you just want sex, like a sex pest. So kind of like a sexual harasser, kind of, like constantly going on about how
Not use
women want
sexual
him.
harass.
No, because like he's speaking the truth. Like women want him because he's fucking rich and is good
And what if he's
looking.
lying? And what if he's lying?
I'm just assuming that he's not because like he is a
Okay,
good looking
but
man and he's fucking
But
ridiculously
what if
rich.
he
Okay,
is?
but in the hypothetical, what if they don't want him? Should he be deplatformed for that? Is that wrong?
No.
And what if it makes another woman uncomfortable?
Then who cares about that one woman?
Really?
Wow. Wow. Clip that right now.
Whoa!
No, no. I'm saying, who cares about
Now.
that one woman? Now, if it
Clip
makes
that.
majority of women
that.
uncomfortable, then we can have a discussion about it.
Clip that. Someone please clip it.
Who cares about that one woman?
Yes, because
There
there's,
we
I
go.
guarantee you can find one person that will
No,
agree with
clip
anything that ever comes out of somebody's mouth.
No way. No way. No.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me
Sean,
that it
did
would
he
physically
really?
be impossible to find one person that just would not agree with something. I'm not saying that that one person would agree with everything that is said, but you
Hang
could
on,
find
I'm-
a different person for
I'm
a different thing being said. So
Yeah,
that's why I said
to-
fuck that one
bruh.
person.
But I'm trying to listen to you, but I've got Landon going, Sean. I got no.
I
idea what
know,
to
I
say.
know. That's why I keep
Landon,
telling him that he
shut up.
fucking doesn't say anything.
Landon, shut up.
No, it's because you guys keep fucking talking. If you just let me say Sean. I even said what I was going to say after it. You just ignored me, so.
No, I was trying to listen to you both. But I got one of you talking. and
Okay,
then
well,
we'd be
fuck
going,
him.
Sean.
He's wrong anyways. Nobody cares.
I'm fucking wrong. How am I wrong?
Because you just said who cares about that one woman.
Yes, who cares about that one
automatically wrong.
fucking
Fuck you.
person?
No,
There's
fuck
8 billion
you.
people on this
Care about
fucking
everybody,
planet.
right, though. No, but you're that guy that cares about everybody, right?
I do care about
Fuck
everybody,
you,
but I
you're
don't care
wrong.
about that
You're-
one
okay, well, you're
single
wrong.
person's fucking interpretation or feelings about whatever something that somebody else said. Again,
Okay, but
you could
the
get
reason you
somebody
sit
that
there-
will agree or disagree with anything that you could possibly say.
Okay, yes, I agree with you. And the reason that you should care is because that one person becomes 2, becomes 3, becomes 4, becomes an endless amount of people. who
Okay, then
would
when
take
it
what
becomes
you
the vast majority, then that's when we have the discussion about it.
say. Okay, but what I'm saying is, should it have to lead to the
Bruh.
vast majority? Should it really have to?
No.
And about,
Okay,
shouldn't.
then- God. He's
But do you
still
know
wrong.
but do you know how you fix that?
how?
By stop saying those fucking things.
Okay, well then, I'm gonna let Sean handle this.
Dude, I'm not a debate whiz. What the fuck you on about? Dude, let me handle it. I'm not a
No,
debate
because
whiz,
if I
bro.
say no, because if I say some shit, I'm gonna just.
Dude, you
let
can say what
say-
you want. Your opinion matters too. You can say what you want.
No. I'm gonna let myself calm down. Do you remember this voice, Sean? You don't remember this voice? That deep,
Uh,
trying to
No.
keep my shit together voice? You don't remember that?
I mean, no. I'm really
No.
confused as to what's going on right now.
This is the voice that I use when I'm trying to keep my shit together.
So why are you trying to keep your shit together? This is an opinion-based discussion.
Yeah.
Like, just act
Because I-
accordingly, man.
Because again, I don't always think what I say when I just let go like you guys are asking me to. When I say my opinions, I don't always think about what I say before I say it, so I'm trying to just
Okay, so just handle yourself
Keep
with a
it
little bit
together.
of. So just handle yourself with a bit of class then. It's not really that difficult, man. I mean, this is literally what you're arguing for, right? Like, if this is your opinion and you think this is how it should exist, then your voice is just as important as anyone else's. Just voice it respectfully,
Right.
which is what we stand for. Am I wrong? I just find it a bit cringy that you're getting angry over nothing.
No,
I'm not gonna lie. Even
I
if
haven't
you're on
gotten
my
angry
side.
yet. I haven't gotten
So
angry yet.
okay, so
I
what's the
don't
problem?
want to. That's the point. That's the point.
So
of it. I
don't.
want-
There's nothing
Okay,
to get
so
angry at.
I'm going to throw out some other tweets or some other quotes from Andrew Tate, and tell me if you agree or disagree, if it's good or bad. My job
Okay.
was to meet a girl.
Impeach Biden.
Huh?
Nothing.
My job was to meet a girl, go on a few dates, sleep with her, test if she's quality, get her to fall in love with me, to where she'd do anything I say, and then get her on webcam so we could become rich together.
That's wrong. I mean, I mean, it's deceitful to the woman, but I mean, if she becomes rich and her life's improved by a decision that she gladly made, then I guess no harm, no foul, right? But I mean, I wouldn't just say everyone should do that. Obviously not.
I feel like there's about to be this thing where Matt just yells out, "No harm, no foul," because that's how he sounds, you know.
So
He
so
probably
then
was, but
manipulation
you can go
and
ask these
coercion.
women,
So
you can go and ask-
manipulation and coercion is all right, as long as the other
No,
person got rich.
Yes.
I didn't say that. But if you go and ask these people, do they think that they were hurt? Do they care? They probably say no. Because they're fucking millionaires now. Do they care what you think? No. So should I? So should he be deplatformed because people are rich and you disagreed with the way they got rich? I disagree with any prostitute. You'd sit there and say, "Well, she's a sex worker. You can't do that." Don't they literally do the exact same to any man that they sleep with to keep them coming back? And tell them how big they are, how amazing they are, how good the sex was?
No.
Don't. Yes, they do.
I'm an
Have you ever slept with a prostitute?
No. Can't say
Okay,
that I
so you
have.
don't know that. You don't know that.
Have you?
Right? But I think no. But I think it's a fair assumption to think that they do.
Maybe, I don't know.
Well, they might for like the
Is that
intimacy value,
Is that wrong? Is
but I don't think
manipulation
that. Well, hold on, wait. I don't think that is manipulation.
wrong? It is.
No, because see, here's the thing. That woman, if she's good enough, she knows that he's coming back. Because guess what? Men want sex.
Yeah, but you don't think that like emotionally appeasing men has anything to do with a man going back to a prostitute at all? Like, do you
Okay,
think
so
that
then
whole
what's the
interaction through sex-
difference? What's the difference between like sex talk or talk during sex and manipulation?
A lie. A lie is a lie. And if you're telling someone a lie because you know that they'll like it and they'll keep coming back, isn't that literally manipulation?
Okay, so
Making
then
people-
so then this prostitute's having sex with this guy, and so she's not supposed to lie. So she's supposed to go, you know what? This is okay, Dick. It's all right. I've had way better. Matter of fact, just earlier I had some guy rock my world. You're okay. Do you really
If you
really
ask-
suspect
if
that
you
that's
ask-
what it's supposed to fucking be like?
Okay. Well, no. No one's going to be turned on by that. But you're still manipulating. Do you see how you can't just say manipulation's wrong? Because there are many instances in where manipulation might not be so wrong. So you can't just blanket statement that manipulation's wrong.
But I don't look at that as manipulation.
But it is manipulation. It literally is. I don't care how you look at it.
Okay, yes, I do agree that is manipulation. I'll concede that one, and I will agree that would be manipulation.
Yay! We're going to concede something at least. That's something. That's something, Landon. It's something. Matt, give this to us. Come on, celebrate with us.
Okay, so there's a video of Andrew Tate talking about the women in Romania and the houses that he does for the cam thing for. I have all these chicks that are in love with me, and they aren't allowed to go out and socialize.
Good.
But they can go out and socialize. They
Uh,
literally can. If they
you-
want to go out that day and socialize, what's going to happen?
What's he gonna do?
then they
beat
get
'em?
punished,
Like how?
taken off of the stream, removed from being
Okay.
able to cam for a day, 5 days, a week, 2 weeks. I don't know what the
Okay.
answer to that is, but I'm sure that there would be some sort of punishment.
Okay, so you're saying, right, that you're saying that services like this shouldn't be able to punish the people using them based on what they do?
No.
That's what's happening.
Yes, that's what he's doing.
It's his site. He can do what the fuck he wants.
Right,
the
but
right
he's
one,
basic.
like-
So, but he's
Nah,
okay.
you're
Again,
not
this
running away
goes
with
back
it.
to the whole coercion thing. He's basically
Coercion, yeah.
holding these women against their will, just so that way they can produce more money
I don't think he's holding them against their will. They can leave anytime they want.
with the punishment.
No, they can leave anytime they want, no questions asked, but they're gonna be fucking poor by the end of it, that's for goddamn sure.
Right, but if they wanted to go out and drink with some friends,
Okay, but also
And he
if
better
you want
than
to,
let Daddy Tate know who those friends are, bitch.
okay, fine. But if you
Mine
want to
now,
go,
ho.
if you want to go and stream and earn lots of money on Twitch, you can absolutely do that. But if you do
Oh,
something
sorry,
that
chill
they
out.
don't like, if you
Chill
do or say something that they don't like, guess what? You get deplatformed and you don't earn any money anymore. Is that wrong or is that right?
if I do something
Wrong.
on their platform,
Well, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't necessarily have to be on their platform. Doesn't have to be on their platform. Andrew Tate wasn't on TikTok. He's banned from TikTok. He wasn't on their platform.
because his words were on there, so
Okay, fine. Let's say someone puts something that you say on their Twitch stream and they're commenting on it, and Twitch says, "Hang on, we don't agree with that. We're going to ban him." Is that okay? You were never on that platform.
if it really goes against their TOS, then I should be banned, and also the person who played it should be banned.
But you don't know what the TOS is. You have no idea. You haven't read the TOS. You can't hide behind terms of service. Isn't that what you say?
Yeah.
Right. So is it fair that people get deplatformed based on people with certain agendas? The only answer
And
to
besides,
that
how
is
do you know that he
admit
doesn't
is
have a
no.
TikTok? How do you know that he does not have a TikTok account? That he has never
Because he
created a
says-
TikTok?
he-
Oh,
because
because
he-
he
I'm
said.
telling you, I'm telling you,
Because
I'm
you
telling
can
you.
look him the fuck up, dude.
Because, okay, I'm telling you, he doesn't have a verified TikTok. His brother Tristan does, but Andrew Tate doesn't. It
Just
doesn't
because it's
exist.
not
He
verified
does
doesn't mean he doesn't have one.
So how are they banning him then? So how are they banning him? What account have they banned?
I don't know the answer to. I don't know the
Okay.
answer to which fucking TikTok account they
Thank
banned.
God, for once
Okay,
there's an
so-
answer to
So
something.
is he deplatformed? No. If he wants to go on TikTok, he can go on Rumble, say a few things on a live stream, and it ends up on TikTok, it ends up on Instagram, it ends up on Facebook.
Right, and eventually it'll
has
get
it-
to the point where they will fucking just completely shadow ban his face.
Okay,
Oh my
is that right?
God.
Okay, and is
With
that
the-
right?
with
Is
the
that right to
ban
do?
his name.
Yes.
Nobody gives a fuck about his face.
Okay, so then it's okay for Andrew Tate to not let women be cam girls anymore if they do something he doesn't like. It's his service, he provides it.
By
Simple
going
as
out and
that.
having drinks with friends.
It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter what it is. Agendas change. Everyone has an agenda. Just because you think it's unfair. it
I'm
doesn't
going with
matter.
the actual
He wants those
quote.
rules.
I am going with his actual quote. Not what
Yeah.
not what is supposed to be
So am I.
interpreted by it, not by what fucking any terms of services say. I'm going by his actual legitimate fucking words that are in a video.
Yeah, and what he's saying is they're not allowed to go out, right?
They're not allowed to go out and socialize.
Okay, and what do you think the punishment is for that? Him saying that they're not allowed isn't true. You have human rights. You can go out. That's a fact. So he's
Andrew
lying.
Tate is saying that.
Yes. Oh, bro.
Do I need to read the quote again? I have all these chicks
I
that are
know,
in love
it's
with
okay.
me,
I
and
know.
they aren't
I know.
allowed to go
I know.
out and socialize.
Okay, and what I'm saying is, who is saying that they're not allowed out? Andrew Tate, yes?
Yes, the one who runs the
Okay,
business.
Okay, and is Andrew Tate God and makes the laws? No. So are they allowed to go out? Yes.
Yeah, of course.
So
he
then
is.
you have to ask yourself, what do you mean they're not allowed? In what scenario? In which case, it's probably the cam girl situation. They can no longer work for him or be in a relationship with him if they do something that he doesn't like, which he's entitled to do because it's his platform. Just like
Just 'cause
Twitch can
it's
shadow
not
ban
right doesn't
anyone.
mean it's not what's
Just
in
because,
his
yes,
right.
just like TikTok and Facebook and Twitch can shadow ban anyone that they want for doing something they don't like, even if it's not on their platform. They can do what they want. They fucking made it. If you don't like it, fuck off and go somewhere else. If it's okay for Twitch, Facebook, and TikTok, it's okay for him to do it too. You
Yeah,
can
but
have
that
it
would be
both
like,
ways.
Twitch saying that if you're a Twitch streamer, if you're a Twitch partner or a Twitch
Yep.
affiliate,
Yep.
then you are not allowed to go out and socialize. And if you do,
Okay.
you can no longer stream on our service.
Okay.
Okay, well, guess what?
They can do
Fuck
that.
you. I
They
don't
can do
like your
that.
rules. I don't like
Yeah.
your rules.
I'm
so
gone.
I'm not gonna stream.
Yeah,
Okay.
there are other services in which you can do what you want to do.
Right. But like when people already have their livelihood tied up into that one thing, it's hard
OnlyFans.
to just pick up that livelihood and move it somewhere else.
Okay.
It's called coercion.
Do you think OnlyFans is bigger than Andrew Tate's Camgirls? Do you think OnlyFans is bigger right now?
Yes.
Okay, they can go to OnlyFans no more. Done.
Not necessarily.
Why can't they?
Why do you think OnlyFans is big? Because all the people that went over there already had followings.
Okay, so let's say that this woman's got following, right? Let's say, okay, I'm not gonna go out. Let's say,
Okay,
let's say
how does she access that? How does she access that following?
I'm telling you. Let's say she goes to Andrew Tate and she says, "Oh, I'm gonna go out with friends." Says, "No, you're not allowed. You're not to be a cam girl." And she could easily be like, "I don't fucking like this," but okay, I'm not gonna go out. I'm gonna do a cam tonight. She goes on cam and says, "I'm starting OnlyFans. This is the fucking name. I'm done with this shit. I'm fucking out." Her following is gonna go to that OnlyFans that she just gave.
Maybe.
There's her following. But if they don't, then get it for her. If you get banned from Twitch and you start streaming on YouTube and your people don't follow you, is that Twitch's fault? No, it's your fault because you went against TOS, you'd say.
No, but oh god, I don't
No,
understand
you
how
went
you're
up
like trying to justify Andrew Tate fucking holding people hostage.
No, I'm not trying to justify him holding him hostage. What I'm
Because
saying
guess
is,
what? TOS holds me hostage from saying whatever I want in my right.
Dude. Okay, Andrew Tate is deplatforming these women. Yes, he's deplatforming. I don't like that. And what I'm trying to say is it shouldn't be allowed across the board. Because if you say it can be done here and there, you have to say it has to be done everywhere. But you're okay with it being done in certain areas and not others. I'm saying it shouldn't be done anywhere. People should have the right to say what they want.
No, they
I'm
should
sorry.
not.
They should, because who cares?
Why?
Dude, it's fucking words. Who really cares? It's words. Oh, words hurt, though. Really? Really? That's what we're going on? People going to lose their livelihood because words hurt?
Yes, and
Bro.
guess what? When Hitler started out,
Oh.
all he said was words. And look
Okay.
what in the fuck happened there.
All right, dude,
Yeah,
come
he
on.
killed some
Hitler,
Jews and then he became fucking.
Hitler and now, do you think someone's going to let someone become Hitler again? No.
Yeah.
No.
No,
Yes,
he's gonna say
100%.
Donald Trump is Hitler. He's gonna say Donald
No.
Trump is Hitler.
I know he is.
Yeah, because he's a god king.
Oh my God.
Nah,
You
this
might-
is this
No,
is dumb.
I don't
Has,
think he's
hold on.
a god
Has Donald
king. I
has
think
Donald
you just have
Trump
a god
has
complex.
has Donald Trump did anything wrong?
Of course he has.
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
he has.
there's
He's made
there's
mistakes
there's
just like everybody
millions of people out there that think he has done absolutely nothing wrong. As a matter of fact, there's
Okay,
millions
there's
of people
millions
out
of
there
people
that
out
think
there
he's
that think
still
I'm a good
president
person and
and
they're
he's still
wrong.
running the show.
Okay, they're fucking dumb.
Okay,
and
but these
there's
are just
millions of people out there that think
words.
I'm not a piece of shit, but guess what? I am. I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
But is he
There's
president, though?
millions. No.
Well, there
Sad.
we go then. There we go. He's not president, so it don't fucking matter.
Ain't nobody give a fuck. Like,
Well-
okay, let them be dumb. Let them say their stupid shit. But guess what? Nobody really cares. And you want to know why? Because at the end of the day, that just makes them look dumb, okay? People will be like, oh, Landon's short. People call me short all the time just because I'm tall. Guess what? I'll make a big fucking fit about it just because they call me short. Because at the end of the day, they're the ones looking up to me. And most of them are girls calling me daddy. So I don't want to fucking hear it. So you know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't give
That's
a fuck.
creepy. That's
move
really
on.
creepy, that is.
I move on.
I think girls wanting boys to call them daddy is real fucking creepy.
Okay, and that's your opinion, and I'm glad you're entitled to it. And I'm glad you spoke it. Thank you, but I don't really have a problem with it.
No, that's okay. That's cool. It's just something I find creepy. If you enjoy it, then
That's fine.
yeah,
that's fine.
cool.
Yeah.
If it pleases you, cool.
See, Matt,
what it is.
that's how a conversation goes. You should try it, okay? So yeah,
I think it's almost pedo behavior.
Oh yeah. But honestly, Matt thinks everybody should care about everything, and everyone should care about everyone and what they have to say. Whereas I
until there's something he
personally,
disagrees with, which is what
until
the
it's-
left does.
and I'm sorry, but honestly, I don't care about what anyone has to say, let alone and I'm especially not going to care about something that I don't agree with when people say it, okay? So guess
Yeah.
what? People can call me short all they want, but one, I don't agree with it. Two, I don't give a fuck enough to argue with them. So you know what I do? I tell them, hey, guess what? Your mom probably calls me daddy and you're on your phone at night. Shut up. And then I freaking walk away. And you want to know why? Because it throws them off and it gives me a heightened power. Okay? I assert dominance and I walk away because that's how men are supposed to be. I Andrew Tate my shit and I walk off to my next class. And if you don't like it, then guess what? I still don't care. TOS me, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I'll go do it on YouTube. I'll go do it at another school. I don't care. You know what TOS is for my school? It's a student handbook. And guess what? If I don't like it, then guess what I can say? Guess what? I don't want to go to this school anymore. And if my dad doesn't make me, then guess what? That means I can go to a different school with maybe a different student handbook with something that is a little bit easier for me to follow. Okay? So guess what? Student handbooks are TOSs. And guess what? I don't like the one at my school right now, but I've got to deal with it, even though I don't like it. So guess what you can do? Grow up and fucking deal with it when I say something that you don't like. Okay? Because guess what? We do things we don't like all the time. And just because that's something that you're not used to doing doesn't mean it's not something that everybody else in this world is not used to doing. So, grow up, deal with it, put your big boy, big girl pants on, and get it the fuck together. We're not here to tiptoe eggshells around your ass, okay? And I'm not talking just you, I'm talking everyone in general, okay? We're not here to tiptoe eggshells around people's asses, okay? We're not here to make your lives easier. We're here to live our lives the way we want, when we want, how we want. And if you've got a problem with it, then you don't have to even look at me. I don't care. Look at the ground as far as I'm concerned. But don't go telling me that I'm a piece of shit just because I don't think that I need to care about everybody.
Oh no, I mean no. So, like again, I don't think. So when you say something that people don't like, I think it's okay that you're not exempt to their social pressure, right? Like I think if people want to sit there and say that you're an asshole, they have the right to call you an asshole. You know,
Oh yeah, they can call me an asshole all they want, but don't expect me to care. Like people be like, "Oh,
Right.
you have to care that they called you an asshole." I don't have to care because I
Right.
don't. I don't give a shit.
Right. At that point, I agree. Right? Again, like I don't think the government should step in and you should lose your livelihood over things that you say. Right? Like when you're not harassing people, like again, there's a difference between harassment and saying things that you disagree with. If you continuously disagree with something, that's not harassing someone. It's not. Right?
It's
Again,
when you start attacking them back.
Right.
That it's harassment.
Right. It's like let's look at the trans issue, right? And people say, "Oh, well, you're harassing them if you consistently misgender them." Well, how am I misgendering them? Just because I'm not conforming to their preferred language, right? Like, am I really harassing them just because I
No.
consistently disagree? No. You know what I mean? Like no, I'm not. I'm
I
just
mean,
sticking
of
to my
course,
belief. That's not
I wouldn't
harassment.
say. I don't know if anybody is actually watching and stream, but we're not. We're using this as an example. We don't actually do this. This isn't something that at least I do. I don't know. What Sean does,
No.
but-
I do use the pronouns. Like I do
Right,
because
same.
it's the decent thing to do. Like I do it, of course I do. But I just don't think that by law you should be forced to, otherwise you'd be deplatformed and you lose your livelihood because of it. But if someone wants to sit there and say that you're an asshole for it, okay, cool. You can say that. I have
Well, then
freedom of
guess what?
speech.
Your mom
you
was
have
in
your-
my DM. Your mom
you
was
can
in
have-
my DMs last night, pussy. Off my stream.
Yeah.
Go find someone who gives a fuck.
You know, I have freedom of speech and I can say what I want. And if you want to call me an asshole, guess what? You got freedom of speech. Crack on. Cool. I disagree with you, but okay.
Oh no,
Don't
I
get
don't
it-
disagree with people. I just don't care.
No, I'm talking about in a general sense, in which case
Oh,
someone
yeah,
would disagree.
like
with me. I
if
don't
you-
mean you generally, like just generally.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like if people call me an asshole, I'll tell them, yeah, I'm an asshole. I don't care.
An asshole
like,
is
well-
subjective. Yeah, but being an asshole is completely subjective. Everything is
Like yeah,
subjective.
I can ask my girlfriend. I'm the nicest guy in the world, but guess what? Ask somebody who ask that guy at the lunch table who I made shut up and eat his Cheez-Its, and he's gonna call me an asshole. And you want to know why? Because it's completely subjective, and not only that, not only can you just call me an asshole because it's subjective to whatever you think I look like, Also, based on personal experiences, okay? There are people that'll call me the nicest person in the world, and there's people that'll call me the devil's incarnate. And you want to know why? It's because of how they treated me in the past that they got what kind of person I am. So if you think I'm an asshole, it's probably because you deserved it. You had it coming.
Do you know what's
Okay.
funny? There's an actual representation of someone big recently being deplatformed, in which someone came out and said that this person's actually a really good person. Can we take any guesses as to who it was? Say it with me,
Andrew
fellas.
Tate.
Say it with me, fellas.
Definitely not Andrew Tate.
Yes, it was. It was
And-
the girl that was in the video that people were accusing Andrew Tate of abusing. She came out and said he was a sweetheart and he'd never done anything wrong to her.
And you want to know
always
why?
respectful.
It's because he's had hate ever since day one when he was from feminists, when he said that men should grow and be stronger. Okay, from day one when he brought out his first little TikTok thingy or video or whatever, he said men need to become strong. Men need to become independent. Men need to become a better human being. Okay, they need to be better.
I
He
agree.
wasn't saying that they needed to treat women poorly. He wasn't saying that they needed to be misogynist or hard asses. He was saying you need to be better people in general. Be a better man than you were yesterday. Okay, and that's a quote. I quoted that. Be a better man than you were yesterday, so you can be a better person than you were last week. Okay? Wasn't hurting anybody. And you want to know why he had hate? All because he said man instead of person.
You know what's
Okay?
amazing?
It's
You know
and it's
when
because he targets men.
Do you know when he?
and
You know when he got deplatformed? Do you
What?
know who it was who started the deplatform Andrew Tate campaign? And I personally think may have actually got it done. You know,
What?
Daz Gaming.
Oh yeah, I was Daz, and
You know-
I love Daz. I love
Dude,
Daz with a but dude,
There's a video.
dude.
There's a video of Daz complaining, right, that women always go for the asshole and not the nice guy.
But then
And
there's
Tristan
him,
Tate-
and then there's him. Yeah.
And Tristan Tate reached out to him and was like, "Listen, I don't care what you said about me. I don't care what you said about my brother, but I'll coach you to be better so this doesn't happen to you again." Because guess what? Even Daz is a victim of these women.
Yeah, and
he's
he's still
complaining
defending him,
about
bro.
Tate.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude,
couldn't write
and
it.
Daz is so he was so good. I thought he was so great, and then I watched his Andrew Tate video,
No,
and I
he
just
is
don't
great.
watch him anymore.
Daz
I
is
know
great.
he's great, but I think he just should have kept his nose out of business that wasn't his.
I agree.
It wasn't his genre of videos to do. It wasn't something that he was directly tied to. He should have kept his nose out of somebody else's business because guess what? He's in with the big dogs now, and those pit bulls are a lot bigger than his chihuahua ass. Okay? I don't care. They are.
You just can't write it, right? You really cannot write it that the two biggest campaigns I've seen recently, right, are the Me Too movement, right, which was
I don't
run
even
by
know what
Amber.
those are.
So the Me Too movement was basically any woman that had been through any like sort of harassment, sexual abuse, or anything like that, could say, "Oh, me too. That happened to me too," and then they get to tell their story, and then before you know it, there's a big gang of women going through this that could all come together, speak out, and rightfully so, right? Like I'm not bashing that, like rightfully so. Right, I agree. But do you know who that was led by?
Amber Heard.
Amber fucking Heard. And out she comes as a fucking abuser. And then you get this whole, oh, cancel Andrew Tate because of what Daz said. And then you get a video of fucking Daz
So
saying,
Matt,
in the club, women go for the shitty men. They go for the fucking shitty men. Women go for the shitty men. And people say Andrew Tate is treating men to be shit. It fucking works because even Daz running the campaign says it. You can't write it.
So Matt, I'm just throwing this out here. The past two big social media campaigns, and I'm not talking like social media campaigns as in like actual campaigns. I'm just talking the two big things that have happened on social media recently. Both are ran by people who were hypocrites, who didn't have enough information, and they just jumped into it without even checking themselves first. And guess what? They lost. And you're gonna sit here and tell us we're wrong.
Were they wrong to start the movement? Was the movement wrong?
Daz was, yes.
Yes, Daz was 100% wrong.
Oh, so why was
he was a hypocrite, so that makes it worse. 3, he wasn't informed enough about it because obviously he got the wrong girl. Because if she came out that she didn't do it, then why would she tell Daz that it did? obviously he made that up too. So he got false information, made a whole movement based off of it, and then came out and everybody found out he was a hypocrite. Guess what? His life is probably going downhill right now. I'll bet his contractor who sponsors him and shit, because I know he has sponsors and stuff for, you know.
It should.
Yeah.
But
Guess what?
but it's
I'll
false
bet
information, isn't
YouTube.
it?
I'll bet YouTube's contacting him right now, saying, "Listen, dude, you got to get it together because we're about to have to ban you." And you want to know why? Because he falsified information. He made a whole campaign off of it, a whole debate off of false information that came out to be not true, and he also was on the other side. He was also on his opposite side of his own debate. He was on the opposite side of his own debate that he started. Okay? So don't tell me that Andrew Tate is a piece of shit. Because, yeah, he's done piece of shit things, and so have I. But would you call me a piece of shit?
No.
Because I've done some pretty piece of shit things. Okay. Well, then don't call him piece of shit just because he's done a couple piece of shit things.
Oh, just a couple.
People make mistakes. Yeah, just a couple.
Okay.
Okay? People make mistakes. People make mistakes.
So you
and
want
you've
the
done some
you want the
pretty piece of
truth?
shit things in
So
your life.
if you acted on social media the way you acted around me, and you had multi-millions of people following you, then yeah, I would probably say you were a piece of shit.
So it's based off of. It's not based off of who you are. It's based off of what you are. It's not based off of who you actually are. It's based off of what kind of following. No, that's literally what he just said. It's literally based on. It's not based off of who you are at heart. It's not based off of who you truly are. It's
based on your
only because it's literally just because he has a following. That's it.
Yes.
That makes him a more piece of shit than me just because he has a following.
Yes.
No, it doesn't. I'm probably worse than Andrew Tate. I probably said some more fucked up shit than Andrew Tate, but just because I don't have a following, that doesn't make me as bad. No, that still makes me the worst heartless piece of shit.
Yeah, because that stuff isn't out there, and when you do put yourself out there, you're more respectable. That's why I said if you was on social media like you are when you are around me, just like if I was on social media the way I am around you, then yes. See, there's a difference. Okay, I don't care what his life is when he's not in front of the camera. I don't give two flying fucks because that's not being fucking recorded and broadcasted to the world.
It's called not having a filter, dude. I literally had no filter in class today. You know what? I told somebody to go fuck off in class in front of a teacher, and she's like, "Well, you don't have any," or no. She was like, "Oh, I'm doing this or some shit." No, dude. She was just like,
okay, and that would have been perfectly fine. But do you know how it would have been bad?
Let me finish.
But do you know how it would have been bad? If you would have said you need to fuck off because you're a woman. That's when you turn into a piece of shit. That's when you turn into Andrew Tate.
Okay. And guess what I said? I said, okay. She said something about having like, she called me dumb. She was like, I said, I'm in geometry. And she's like, oh, well, I'm in algebra 2. I'm like, okay. She said, I'm doing algebra 2. And I'm like, oh, I'm in geometry. And she's like, why? Because you're dumb? And I said, no, because mommy and daddy had enough money to send your ass to a private school. Must be good, huh?
Okay.
And then I got in trouble for having no filter. And you know what I told her? I said, I don't care. It's the truth, is it not? And the teacher looked at me and said, yes, but that's not your business to put out there. And I said, I don't care. If she thinks that she's cool and bigger and better than me enough to freaking say some shit like that, then guess what? I'm going to show her that she's not. And if she is so embarrassed that she went to a private school but is out here flying off that she's in fucking algebra 2, then obviously she's not that goddamn proud of it, is she? Okay?
Yeah.
So guess what? I don't care. Okay? I don't care. I don't care how he acts in front of the screen because you know what? Andrew Tate has no filter. And I'm fine with that, okay? Because that's my kind of people.
Okay, and because he has no filter, he's bye-bye.
Okay, and that's fine because at least he was honest.
Okay. If you don't want to go bye-bye, have a filter. Have some sort of filter.
No.
I don't think it is bye-bye.
Oh, yeah.
I still think think Andrew Tate is going to rise back up and you're going to be pissed and I'm going to laugh.
Dude, he hasn't gone anywhere. He hasn't gone anywhere. Where the fuck's he gone? Dude, go on TikTok. You still... Okay, so he streams on Rumble right now. If you go on TikTok, you will see everything he says from Rumble.
For now.
He will always be.
For now.
Otherwise, TikTok will have to shut down. They're not going to ban Andrew Tate. It's not going to happen.
They might.
They won't.
I will post an Andrew Tate video every single day of my life on as
Okay.
many extra accounts as I have to. But guess what? I don't care. You want to know why? Because guess what? Having a filter is what made this country go to shit. Everybody sugarcoated everything and kept secrets.
Yep,
and you
that
wanna
is
know
exactly
It's
what
bullshit.
happened. You know, like when we had that
Oh,
filter
and the
of
corrupt-
when
and
we
the
had that
corrupt
filter of, you
politicians and
know,
everything else.
shouldn't have slavery. You know, that filter, that was a horrible filter that really fucked up this country. Or, you know, that filter
I
when we was
know,
like,
because
women
our
should have the
country was
right to
good back
vote.
then.
God, that was such a bad filter.
I don't think that's quite what Landon's saying.
Yeah, he's playing the but you weren't specific game. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. I don't really care. Again, that's up to him. He
Well,
can
no,
play that game,
what
it's
filter are you
fine.
talking about then?
I'm
If it
talking
doesn't-
about the
That we
filter
shouldn't be
had that passed,
disrespectful
like,
to
10,
women?
15 No, I just think that, dude, listen, this little filter that we've had about things not being as bad as they are, and it's gonna be okay, we'll be fine, and America's economy is all right, and the liberals are gonna win, and it's gonna be great, and we're gonna have socialism and everything like that. No, we're not. Okay,
Okay,
it's
so
never gonna happen.
hang on.
I don't
I got
know.
a
No, I don't
counterpoint.
know what to. No, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, it's never
I got
gonna
a
happen.
counterpoint.
The liberals got 1 point. They got 1 point under their belts. Okay. Where guess what? The Republicans are the heavyweight fucking champion. You guys aren't gonna win. You never will. You never have. And guess what? You're screwed. And
Polls are
socialism-
saying
social-
otherwise.
Polls are saying otherwise. They're finally winning. Okay.
Yeah, because they're
finally
fucking
winning
actually
after how
doing
many
something.
fucking-
And look what's going on with the
Oh.
fucking Republicans. They're crying. They're like, oh my god, the government's doing things for people, and the people are actually wanting to vote for them now. How do we stop this?
Yeah, and guess how long? And guess what? And how long did it take for y'all to actually grow a fucking pair of balls?
It doesn't
How
matter.
many-
We grew
how
them
many-
now. Thank
Yeah,
fucking
for
God.
once, yeah, and guess what? When people finally realize, oh, it finally took them long enough, guess what they're gonna say? Well, why didn't they come later? Okay. And guess what? Honestly, I feel like socialism is gonna ride before democratic. And I still don't think socialism's gonna win. You wanna know
Socialism is
why?
happening
Because-
now. The fucking debt forgiveness is quite literally socialism.
Yeah, I know, and it's great. It's awesome. I'm fucking glad because guess what? I'm probably gonna use that if I ever do go to college.
No,
okay?
you won't,
But that's-
because it's not there for everybody to use like in the future. It's for people right now.
Oh, well, fuck them then. Fuck them. I don't care. I don't care.
Okay, but it's a
Again,
step in the
I don't
right
care about other
direction.
people.
But it's a step in the right direction. Would you say that?
Yes, I can agree that it's a step in the right direction, and if they made it permanent, then that would be great.
And that it could lead to other things.
It could lead to other
Or-
things, yes.
Better things, I should say.
Well,
Because
no,
anything could lead to
okay.
anything, I guess. But
Yes. Okay. So let's wait because there is somebody else. So there's one extra person in the chat. So we're gonna wait.
For what?
Ad. Wait,
Oh.
Sean, are you not watching it?
No.
So there's been there's two people now. There's been one person in here this whole time.
probably.
Damn. Okay. So
That doesn't
yeah.
matter.
So still, like, dude, back to the no filter thing. Okay, the Republic. Okay, no. We gotta wait. We gotta wait.
No, hold
Yeah,
on. The no filter thing's fine. You should I don't think you should have a filter. Leftists don't have a filter when they describe Republicans as Nazis.
Because
Right,
they are
you don't have a
Nazis.
filter.
Why don't you
Okay,
say
and
they're
guess
bad
what?
people?
And
Why
you're
is
an
Welsh
ass.
Taylor
And
bad?
guess what? And
Because
you're
they're quite
fucking
literally
racist.
Nazis.
Okay, and guess what? And guess what? Ella's fucking parents sent her to private school because they have mommy and daddy money. But
Okay,
I'm not supposed to say that.
that's not what you got in trouble for, though.
Yes, it is. That's literally
You
what
got
I
in trouble for the language.
No, she didn't say one thing about my language. You want to know what my teacher said? She's like, no. The reason I said, why? Am I getting in trouble because of my language? She literally said this. She said, no. You're getting in trouble because you said something about her mommy and daddy having money and getting sent to private school when it's none of your business.
Well, I mean,
That's why
technically,
I
it
got
is
in
none of your
trouble.
business.
I don't give a fuck. Okay? I don't care. If it's the truth, then guess what? It shouldn't be that shameful. If it happened, then guess what? It
Okay, the
happened.
truth
It
is
can
that
get put out
fucking
there.
the vast majority of videos that are shown online of Andrew Tate is he's a misogynist.
Okay, and
I don't think they do.
And guess what? True? No. He can say that. And guess what?
He can.
Truth is, he can. He can. In his right, he can, and he can still
He
say it,
can.
even though.
'Cause
No,
it's
Sean,
objectively not
hold on.
true. It's
No,
not true,
hold
bro.
on. No, give me a second, Sean. Please.
Okay, I'm sorry.
man.
I'm sorry. Go on.
Trust,
Go on.
Trust.
I'm just saying it's
trust.
objectively not true. Go on.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, you can say that. And guess what else I can say? You're fucking wrong because guess what? Most of them are taken out of context. One, two, most of them can be edited to say whatever the fuck they want. So go right the fuck ahead and say that. And you know we
Oh.
can even. And guess what? We can even go with
Yes.
they weren't. And guess what? We can even go with they're not even edited.
It's
We don't even have.
propaganda.
It's propaganda, man. Okay, they're getting
It's
all taken. And guess what?
propaganda.
And all of them are
Yeah.
getting taken out of context. And you want to know why? Because things out of context make anyone seem right or wrong. You can
It's
take
left-
anything anyone says out of context and make them seem right or wrong, however you want it to be viewed. Okay?
Yes.
It's
Oh,
propaganda. It's been used for centuries, and I know you know a lot about it, so I'm speaking in your terms. You know that propaganda has
Lucas.
been used for so long that guess what? It's not out of the realm of possibility that's getting used in this too. It's been used in multiple movements across the country and in the United States across multiple thousands of years. Okay, it was used back in women's rights. It was used back in what was it? It was used back in the Revolutionary War. It was used back in the Civil War. Dude, like it has been used in so many things in America's history. This could just be another one of them, okay? So guess what? It's called propaganda. Do some research on it, honey.
Oh, I know all the fucking about propaganda.
Okay, great. Then I'm surprised that your genius brain didn't figure out that it was before this, but I'm glad I could educate you. Welcome to my TED Talk.
Oh, so you
Ooh,
think
that's
so you
fantastic.
think everything that was online from Andrew
didn't
Tate was
say-
just propaganda.
No, I didn't say everything.
Yeah.
But I do say that majority. Sean, buddy, trust. You can't. Sean,
He asked the question. I just answered and let you talk.
I know, but just trust. You saw
I
what I
am
did back.
trusted. I am
You
trusting
saw
you. I'm
what you
listening.
saw what I did back there, right? You
Yes,
saw what I
I'm
did back
listening.
there.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay. Listen to me. I don't think that all of it's propaganda. Yes, some of it out of context was still true. I don't disagree. He does say some pretty cool things
Out of
sometimes, and
context,
that's
you're
fine.
saying that the whole entire video that was uploaded was just taken out of context.
Of what? What are we talking about? 'Cause you
I
can't
don't
say
know
video
that I don't
uploaded.
know. That's what
don't
you're
know.
saying. Like most of the videos that are up are just like the whole entire video
Well,
of
no,
what he
clips.
says.
No, I said clips. I said clips.
Right. Most of the
Not
clips are
videos.
just like the whole entire videos of what he uploads.
Yeah, and they're out of No, they're little bits and pieces of the video that are out of context. Okay? So guess what? When you take little bits and pieces out of context, bits and pieces of a video, you can take them out of context, put them wherever you want, behind or in front of any other clip that you want, sync them together, make them sound real pretty together, and guess what? It can make anyone sound however anyone wants them to sound. I can say that women are the best thing in the world, but I think men are the worst. Okay? And guess what? Someone could take that, split it up, sync it, and say I think, and then they can put I think women in front.
Oh, so you think everybody's just clipping him and fucking rearranging his audio so that
Fuck
way
yeah,
it makes
but-
it sound like he's bad?
Fuck yeah, you know what?
Hold on, wait,
happened? You
wait,
said
hold on,
fuck
wait,
that one
hold on,
person?
hold on,
You
wait.
know what
Sean,
happened?
do
I
you
almost
believe
clipped
that?
your ass.
Do you believe that, Sean?
You
No.
believe that's
Or do you think
possible?
he's completely fucking full of shit?
I believe it's possible, but I don't think that happens at all. No.
Well, yeah, I know it's
Damn it,
possible.
Sean.
Like, I know we have that
Sean.
technology.
Sean.
But,
No,
like...
dude, I don't think. No, Landon. I'm sorry, bro.
No,
that
you don't.
doesn't
No, I'm
happen.
not talking about heavy editing. That was just an example. But you don't, Sean. Do you think that people clip him out of context and then just throw it up there
Oh,
for
yeah,
anyone
yeah,
to
yeah.
see?
Oh,
However,
yeah.
that's
Absolutely.
my
yeah.
point. That's my point. I'm trying to make is people can clip and take out whatever they want, mush it together with maybe one other clip, nothing heavy. Just throw it in there with one other clip from the same video that makes him sound like a piece of shit. That wraps up it. And Sean, do you know how you know TikTok? You know how easy it is to mesh up two clips right together, easy.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, so it would not be honestly, I'm gonna go with 70%. I'm confident in that too. I'm confident in that answer. About 70% of all the videos that you think you see that are calling him a piece of shit are probably synced together just to make, or not synced together, but have been meshed or tampered or taken out of context in some way, or just clipped in general to make him sound like a piece of shit. Okay, and if you think that I'm wrong, you're fine. You can think that. Have fun. I'm glad you think that. I'm glad you have your opinion, but you're wrong. And I tried to educate you, but I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing the Andrew Tate is bad because this, and that. Okay, I told you propaganda. You told me I was wrong. I told you heavy editing. You still told me I was wrong. I told you light editing and even just clipping because it's not even like that's majority of what they are. Even if they're still wrong, even if I'm still wrong that they're not clipping him just to make him sound like a piece of shit, even if they're just clipping him, they're still just clipping him, okay? So I'm still right about that. You still tell me I'm wrong. I can't win with you.
I never said you
can't.
was wrong about the whole clipping thing. But
Okay,
most of the
I'm sorry,
videos,
sorry.
but most of the videos that are up are pretty much like the whole entire thing, or at least like the beginning of what he's saying. So there's a difference between like
No,
like
homie got clipped. Homie gets clipped. Don't bullshit me. Don't belittle what I said or try and break it down. Homie gets clipped. Okay, I see it on TikTok. I see it at lunch. I see it when I'm scrolling through in the morning. Don't bullshit me. Homie gets clipped. And if you want to tell me I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong because that just proves my point once again. Okay, that's what you just started to do, and I told you I can't keep hearing the you're wrong argument anymore because I'm not. Okay, I may not be. I may be. Honestly, nobody knows what actually happened because 2 videos have been put out that say 2 different things.
We
So
do, though.
realistically, no, Sean, that video could be tampered with. She could have been saying it against her will because I know that's something Matt was going to bring up eventually. I'm surprised he didn't.
I have.
Actually.
Yeah, but I don't think
Oh,
I don't think that she was. I think it's just an easy scapegoat for people to hide behind and say, "Oh, guy, bad."
No, I'm just
Exactly.
saying that it's possible. No, I'm
Doesn't
just saying
exist.
when
You're
everything
right.
else lines up in that direction, like okay, so if there was a video of Pope Francis,
point.
is that our current Pope Francis, whoever the current pope is, of him like sexually assaulting a woman, your first instinct wouldn't be like, yeah, that totally makes sense. Because
wouldn't say it
like
makes- I
nothing has ever led up to you even considering that as an idea.
Well, no, but okay. So if someone just randomly comes up with a video and says, "Oh, Pope Francis, yeah, he sexually abuses women," I'm not just going to believe that off the bat. Now, let's say that there's a video that pops up
no.
in which he looks like he's sexually abusing a woman. I'd say, "Oh, hold on," and people are saying that he's abusing a woman, and his video that looks like he is, maybe he is. But then let's say that exact woman comes out and says, "Yeah,
Right,
guys,
but you're
listen to
still
me.
questioning.
This
But you're
didn't
still
happen."
questioning it because there's
Yeah,
never ever
I
because
know.
there's never ever been any evidence of him abusing or sexually assaulting women before.
Oh, okay.
So you're just like, okay, well, I need a little bit more information. But if there was a bunch of information,
Exactly.
okay, but if this was about a child,
right?
but if this was about a child, you'd be like, oh yeah, Catholic priest, most definitely. You see what I mean?
No, I would. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't at that
Okay,
point.
maybe not with the Pope. That might have been going too
I wouldn't
far.
no, I wouldn't do that with any priest. I associate priests with being peaceful people. Absolutely. I know there are jokes that, like, surround them being pedos and things like that. Like, I know there's a running joking stigma, but just because someone says to me, "Oh, this priest raped a boy," I'm like, "How'd you know that?" And they're like, "Oh, the boy came out and said it." At which point I'm like, "Oh, what the fuck am I going to do with this then? Like, what do I do at that point? Like, what do I do?" But then, let's say someone said, "Oh, this Pope raped the kid," and you're like, "Where have you heard that from?" "Oh, there was a video suggesting it," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then the Pope goes on about raping kids all the time. I'm thinking, okay, he probably did rape that kid. But then let's say that kid comes out and says, "He never touched me. Nothing's ever happened like this." I'm probably going to think, "Oh, hang on, he probably didn't then."
Oh, so you're not going to think, oh, maybe that kid was coerced, or maybe that kid was, influenced by the church, because like the church never does anything like that.
Okay.
It's a possibility, but does it say that it absolutely does? And do we displatform that priest now just because of a possibility?
Yes.
Dude, there's a possibility I've murdered someone and you never know about it. Are you going to deplatform me now? I've made jokes about murdering people. No?
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Because it's safe to assume that maybe didn't happen.
I'm gonna insert my.
It's
Last
it's
Avengers
possible that it did
superhero
happen.
line
It's
here.
possible that exactly what she said is exactly what happened, and there was no wrongdoing. That is extremely possible. But I'm also
Okay.
saying that the other side is possible, that she was paid off, or that she was
Okay.
being threatened, or insert whatever
Okay.
thing there.
Okay, and there's this wonderful saying that exists in law: you are innocent until proven
Okay,
guilty.
but that's not the only
You
thing
don't-
he was fucking
Dude.
banned for.
Okay, but I think if that it was though, he was removed from Celebrity Big Brother because this video came out.
No, he was moved from Celebrity Big Brother because of his fucking comments during the show.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. He was removed from Celebrity Big Brother because a video came out and the producers thought that he was a woman abuser and they had to get him out. That's why he was removed.
Can I insert my superhero clip here before I go to sleep?
I mean,
insert.
okay.
Quick insert. Okay.
Dude, I just.
Okay, you are correct.
Sorry, go on, Landon.
So
Sorry,
when
go
did
on,
the
Landon.
video?
Sorry.
When did the video of her come
Holy
out?
fuck. I said.
I'll answer your question.
Okay,
now,
that's
Matt. Go
fine.
on, Landon.
Okay. Matt, I'm just going to continue on what I was saying. Matt, I've argued with you about Andrew Tate way long before we had Sean on the stream. I've argued with you about Republicans and Democrats and abortion and Andrew Tate and whether it's okay to hit a woman. Okay, we've had our fair share of arguments, and I don't disagree with everything that you said. Actually, I've agreed with quite a bit of what you said, but I put my foot on the line here, okay? You can't judge somebody based on their past choices or their past experience or any propaganda that you see. If you don't have anything that proves that he did or didn't do it, then you have no proof, okay? And we have proof that he did and didn't do it, okay? Actually, we have proof that suggests that he actually didn't do it, okay? Because how do you know he was actually hitting her? How do you know she actually didn't just like it, okay?
Because
You
she had
don't,
bruises.
okay?
Do I need to send you the videos?
Okay. No, because I've literally had my girlfriend say she would be okay with, like, I've had girls say that's okay and they would be cool with that and that they actually like that. So no, again, that doesn't insinuate anything. I've had girls say they want worse. So no,
Okay, so I'm gonna put you on hold
that
for
you
just
tell
one
me that.
second. Sean, do you know when the video came out where she said that that everything was okay? So what the first
was
video
two
came out in
videos.
2016, correct?
Oh my god, this is a fucking video. This happened way back when, and we're just now doing this.
That's when he was kicked off of Big Brother.
I'm not sure. I'm
ain't
really not
nobody
sure
give a
when.
fuck about that.
I'm really not sure when her videos came out. I know one was quite recent because it was in response to him getting deplatformed, or just before he was deplatformed, maybe. So I know
Where's
one of
that
them was
video
relatively
at?
recently.
Sean, can you send me that video after I leave real quick? After I'm done. with this thing?
I'll send you both on TikTok later. Absolutely, because this isn't something that I can't just send you. Like I can.
Oh, I know.
And she doesn't look to be distressed in it at all.
Okay,
right?
okay,
Obviously she
so
doesn't it.
so then if it was fairly recent, then why did she wait 6 years to say that it was okay?
Okay, there's two videos. I'm saying I don't know when the first one was. The first one could have been just after he got kicked off. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't look at. I
Okay,
didn't really look
that's
into,
fine. No, I was just wondering if you knew that timeline.
No.
Because
I
I
know
don't.
one-
I don't.
I know one.
So
I know one of them was fairly recent, and I know that it was the second one that was recent.
right, I know that there was one that was fairly recent. I just didn't know if there was, the fight back, because like going through the timeline of Andrew Tate on Big Brother, that video coming out, him getting kicked off, is all of that okay?
Yes.
Okay. I guess it would also have depended on.
Well, the thing is, this video came out right of him hitting this woman, and it looks like he abused her. At that point, it's okay to assume that he probably abused that woman.
Right.
So that's fine because you need to protect other people. You need to protect the brand, right?
Right.
I'm okay with that because there are women in that house.
Right.
Okay.
And also some of his comments on Big Brother were also not very good.
Okay.
Well, what comments were they?
I don't know exactly what he said, but he was like basically being misogynist.
Again, this word misogynist. I Do you see? I have a real problem with the way people use words these days because everything that you say about a woman is misogynist, or it could be spun to be misogynist. And what I'm saying is, these campaigns, right? These hate campaigns are run by people with agendas, and agendas consistently change. So should we give society the power to just say, "Oh, I believe this today, so they should be acted upon today," and just change tomorrow, which does happen all the time? No, that's what I'm saying. We should have a standard that says, "Listen, people can say what they want. If you don't like it, don't fucking go near them. Tell them to fuck off. If you want to call them an asshole, call them an asshole. Cool. You know what I mean? But don't deplatform someone. What? Because this whole Andrew Tate situation is absolutely perfect. Listen, do I think Andrew Tate is the most amazing example to men in the world? No. I'm not saying that. There are plenty of people who spread the same message as Andrew Tate and are not quite as controversial. Right? Sneeko does it. Literally, Sneeko is literally just Andrew Tate 2.0. Except, like, he doesn't talk about, like, quote unquote, like, abuse or anything like that at all. He just goes on about how women are fucking shit these days when it comes to dating and how fucking stupid they are. And he's absolutely spot on, and I'll fight anyone on that. That's not misogynistic to say. Especially if it's your own personal experience. Goodness me.
Okay, I'm inserting my superhero thing here. So I fought with you on multiple things. I'm not arguing with you anymore, okay? You're wrong, okay? Propaganda. It's propaganda, dude. Okay, I don't care if you want to fight this tooth and nail with Sean till the end of the line because I know Sean's gonna fight you till the end of the line with it. I won't. I don't give a fuck.
I won't either.
I'm not gonna argue with you about filters because I don't have one. Okay? I don't have one. I just don't. I don't think people need one, and I think if that's really what society needs is a bunch of sugarcoating, then we need to do a lot of self-reflecting because if we can't take the truth, then obviously we're gonna fail regardless. We're going to fail as a society regardless if people can't learn to take the fucking truth once in a while.
We're doing it now.
Exactly.
There's a woman in the UK, right, who literally tried to sue a doctor because the doctor told her that she was overweight.
Exactly.
A fucking doctor. And she was like,
Before
"Oh,
her, right?
He called me overweight, and it was nothing to do with why I was there." He's a fucking medical professional. If you're overweight, you're over fucking weight. Lose weight. Shut up. This is an example of it right there.
Well,
Before
okay,
her,
so I don't
right?
know the full context of that, but like from what you said, the doctor was wrong.
What? If she's overweight, she's over fucking weight.
Yeah, hey doctor, I broke my arm. Doctor says, well, it's because you're a fat piece of shit.
It's because you're a fat piece of shit.
Okay, if he said
Like,
it
that's
like
kind of the
that,
way
then
that
yeah,
you made it seem like what was going on. Because you
No,
said
I
that she
didn't.
was
I
there
didn't
for
say
a
that.
completely different reason that had nothing to do with her health, and the doctor was like, oh, it's because you're fat.
No, he didn't say that. That's not what I said at all either. See what I mean? The way that you interpret things is dangerous.
I
didn't
said
say
that's
that.
the way you made it seem. Like, I'm
No, I
questioning
didn't.
the information that you're giving me.
I didn't make it seem like that though. What I said was this woman went to the doctors, right? And the doctor said that she was overweight, even though the reason she was there was nothing to do with her being overweight.
Right.
He's a medical professional.
Which is exactly
right?
what I just said.
Okay, but how's that wrong? Because when you go there, right, when you go to a doctor, they check your height and weight all the time. Just you're constantly updated. And if he takes her weight and can see that she's overweight, and being overweight is literally a health concern, don't you think that he should be telling her, even if it's not why she's there?
For that
Or is
visit,
he just gonna wait
no.
until... Okay, so he should just wait until she's suffering to say what he should have said just then.
No, that's what her fucking GP is supposed to do.
Well, no, the GP, the doctor, same thing.
Well, so again, I don't know what it is, but like if she's there for like a regular medical checkup, then that's when the doctor should say something like that.
But what if it's anything? What if she goes there for any reason whatsoever, and they take your height and weight, because in hospitals they usually do, right? They usually do. It's called, I don't want to say it's OBS, it's not just OBS, I can't remember the name for it. And they can recognize that you're overweight. Don't you think they have an obligation to tell you when being overweight is literally unhealthy? They're medical professionals, they're meant to look after your health.
But if you're not there for like any kind of reason like that, no. Because like again, if she was there for a well-being check or a wellness check or fitness check or whatever the fuck you guys call them, just a general doctor's visit, then yes, that's perfectly fine. But if she was there for a completely different reason, hey doctor, my arm is broken, what the fuck does her weight have to do with anything?
Well, it might not have anything to do with it. But
Okay, so then he was just fucking bashing on her for being fat.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, because he wasn't addressing the medical needs of her at all.
Okay, fine.
Okay, and how do you know he didn't say it at the end of the visit? How do you know he didn't say it at the end of the visit? Like, hey, you're a little overweight. Maybe try and
This is why your
some
idea
weight
is
so
that
that you don't have to worry about it later. How do you know he didn't say it at the very end after he'd already addressed what?
Because I'm going off of what Sean's saying.
This is why I think your idea
well, then
is
I'll
that
tell Sean he's wrong too.
you can tell me I'm wrong all you want.
Exactly. That's how an argument should go.
I'll argue that back. That's fine. But what I'm saying is, right, if I go to a doctor and I know that a doctor has checked my weight, right, and I'm overweight, right, and a doctor hasn't told me, and then 2 days later I have a heart attack, and I ask why, and they say, oh, it's because you were overweight, and I said, why the fuck did my doctor tell me 2 weeks ago that I'm dangerously over fucking weight, even though I probably should know myself anyway? Don't you think I have the right to be pissed that the doctor didn't fucking inform me that I was being unhealthy?
No, if he was going to the doctor for a goddamn broken arm.
Even though he took my weight.
Yeah, because it doesn't fucking matter. You don't give two shits. You're like, hey, my arm's broken. I don't care about anything else in the world except for this pain to stop.
Okay, well then your priorities are fucked, man.
My priorities are fucked?
I agree.
Yes, bro. I would rather him tell me, "Hey, you're gonna die soon."
Oh, okay. Yeah, hey. Oh, yeah, because because that's exactly what's going to happen. All heavyweight people die within 2 weeks of getting their weight taken.
Okay, so if it,
I'd just like to know if I was prone to a heart attack. I'd like to know so that I can.
They're not going to be able to tell you that from your weight.
I think they can make a reasonable estimated guess.
They literally, dude. Yes, they did. They literally told my grandpa. They were like, "Yo, if you like my grandpa, he was 80 at the time. My 80-year-old grandfather. They said, hey, you're getting a little bit overweight for your size. If you don't stop, you're gonna have a heart attack." And guess what the fuck happened?
Yes, and he could have had a heart attack tomorrow, or he could have had a heart attack fucking 12 years from now. All they were saying is, hey, you're an old fucker, don't get too fat, or you'll have a heart attack.
He's dead.
Yeah, but the thing is, being overweight definitely increases your chances of having a heart attack.
I know, but the whole point is she was not there for any kind of medical advice when it came to her weight. She was there for a different reason.
Okay, fine. Okay, so let's say you go to a doctor for a blood test to see if you've got diabetes, right?
Yes, and if they call me a fat fucker, then they're allowed to. Well, okay, they're not allowed to, but go ahead.
Well, not a fat fucker, obviously.
Right.
I want to make it clear that we're not talking that context.
Yo, if a doctor said that, I would go to that doctor every single time for the rest of my life.
I probably would too, actually. Fair, so I'm not gonna lie. But let's say, right, they check your blood, right? They're checking your blood for diabetes, and they notice that you through your blood you got HIV, right? And they don't tell you. Do you think they have an obligation to tell you?
That's different.
How is that different?
Well, okay, so one, why are they checking your blood for HIV? That shouldn't be a test that's being ran.
No, let's just say you do a full blood workup. Let's just say, just in case, they just did a full blood workup because why the fuck not?
Okay, that's part of the procedure that's getting done.
Well, I don't know if you need a full blood workup or not.
You don't.
I'm just saying, okay, so I'm just saying, in a hypothetical sense, right? If you're going to a doctor for diabetes, and let's just say by accident they found that you had HIV. Let's just say they found it by accident. Again, dude, it doesn't matter if they did. Let's just say that they did. Right? I'm going on your morality here. It's a hypothetical. That'll probably never happen, but let's ask ourselves. Right? If this happened, do you think the patient should be informed, even if it's not why they are there? That there is an imminent risk that a doctor can see, even if it is not why they are there.
Yes. But that's different. But that's different than calling somebody fat because they're in there for no reasons.
No.
Because of their fat.
see, listen to the way that your interpretation makes what I'm saying dangerous. I'm not saying go in there and call them fat. Going in there and
I'm
suggesting
using
to
that.
someone
I'm
they're
using
overweight-
that satirically.
Yeah, but the way that you use that, the way. Wait, you're what? Say that again.
Satirically.
I have no idea what that word means.
You don't
bro.
know what satire? Satire. Satirely. It's pronounced satirically, but it's basically satire.
Oh God, no. Guys, I have to send you this video. It's fucking awesome. Okay, I'm inserting my last thing here because I really am going to sleep. Listen, I'm done arguing about it, okay? I don't care if Andrew Tate is a bad guy in your eyes or not. I think what Andrew Tate said was fine. I think that if he did abuse a woman, that's not okay, but obviously all signs, there's not enough signs that the yeses outweigh the no's. Or the no's outweigh the yeses. Whereas if he did or didn't, okay. The video that came out, the fact that she admitted that it was just playful, the fact that what she's saying it was, which was like sexual things that were going on between them two, she admitted she likes them, those, and it's
She
not
said
outside
it
the
was
realm
sex
of
play.
possibility. Yeah, she said it was sex play, and the fact that that does happen and girls do like that, and girls have liked worse. I know personally because don't worry about
Sure
it.
you have. Sure you have.
Oh, really, motherfucker? You want to get sent screenshots because you want to get sent
No.
screenshots?
No,
I bet you
no.
don't, bitch. Pull up.
No, I don't want to
So,
see. Or no.
so also, Andrew Tate has never been that bad of a guy. Every time I've watched a stream of his, all he's ever really told people is either you're wrong or no. All he's really ever told somebody is when he's not debating is just people will ask him, how did you get to where you were? And it's just he's like just discipline, dude.
Right,
You just
and
have to
most of his
discipline
bad
yourself and become a better person.
takes come when he is being interviewed or chatting with other people.
No, even just chatting like one on one with other people, he's still.
No, I
just
mean like in a podcast setting.
Oh, okay. I was just saying like no. There's not enough of there's not enough yeses to outweigh the no's, man.
Same.
He didn't do nothing
I
wrong.
see. I disagree. I think it's the other way. I think there's more no's that outweigh all the yeses. I think the
And you
weight.
can
I think the
you
weight
can-
of the no's outweigh as many yeses as you throw out there.
Dude, okay, listen
What
to
is
me.
the whether he did it or
Listen to me.
not, or is whether he's bad?
Whether he's
Okay.
bad.
Hold on, while I'm on stream, watch the freaking link I just sent to both of you in this I sent it in the general Discord chat. Open it, watch it. Right now.
I'm literally playing Crash Bandicoot a minute, bro. I'm on like an intense part of the
I
level.
don't care. Nope.
I do care.
Pause.
You can wait.
No. Because I
Yes.
think you're gonna find it more funny than Matt will.
Well, peek. Yeah, bro, I got a minute. Just give me a sec. I promise I'll watch it. Just hold on. Okay.
Oh
okay,
shit!
okay,
It
I'll do
broke.
now.
I thought he just dropped it. That's funny.
Did you see his plan B?
Yeah. Fuck it, America.
Discord, you said, yeah?
Yeah. Dude, it's
what?
funny as fuck, bro. I just snapped on him.
I've seen this. He's just like, the fuck do I do? He's like, did anyone see that?
Yeah, I thought he just like honestly, I thought that he like banged them together and like the vibration caused it to like slip out of his hand or fall out of his hand or something, like because it just automatically played a second time around. But then I noticed he was holding like the black handle in his hand. I was like, oh fuck.
That bitch broke on him and he just dropped it and saluted the flag like Plan B.
Okay,
All right,
so
I'm heading
just,
out.
hang on. Just to sum this up, right? I don't need an acceptance from Matt over whether Andrew Tate is a good or bad person.
That's fine.
I'm never going to get it. But my whole argument here was, should we deplatform people without
No.
irrefutable proof that they did these things wrong?
Nope.
He said yes at the beginning. I said no. Matt, honestly, in good faith, have I changed your mind on that at all?
Wait, should they without irrefutable proof? No. But if
Okay,
there's proof out there, then
you said
yes, they
yes at
should
the
be.
beginning.
No, I've always.
But where's okay? But there is no proof out there.
There is plenty
We've
of proof
established
out
this.
there that fucking Andrew
No,
Tate's a
all the
misogynist.
proof that
No,
all the
there's
proof
not.
that you have can be categorized as propaganda or debunked. Next question, please.
No, just because you don't think that it's correct doesn't mean it's propaganda.
And just because you think it's correct doesn't make it not.
But it's not.
And I want you to prove that.
You
on our
can't prove a
next TED
negative.
Talk. Goodbye.
You can't prove a negative. And you shouldn't prove a negative either.
Agreed.
I just think if you're arguing or debating me in good faith here, Matt, I think you should have conceded this a while ago. Because I haven't given a point that you've been able to correctly refute.
No,
Because every argument you've given has fallen on dead ends. It
no,
has, bro.
I think
I love you
I
to bits.
think Andrew Tate should have been banned. I think it's perfectly fine if these companies want to do that, then they can do that.
Okay, so then he can deplatform his women on cams for doing what he doesn't like. Then
I feel like that's completely different.
it's not. It's a
It
site that he
is.
owns. It's a site that he owns, and he can ban you for doing something that you don't like, just like
Right.
these sites can.
Right, but
It's
see here's
very simplistic.
the problem. When it comes to that, basically he's saying that you have to be an indoor slave. If not, you're going to get in trouble.
Okay, Twitch is just saying something less. You can only you literally have to be a slave to Twitch, and you can only stream on Twitch because when you're a Twitch partner, you can't stream anywhere else. You're not allowed.
No, they just changed that.
Have they just changed that?
They just changed that. Yes.
Okay, well they did.
But
They
but
did,
before,
so
yes.
we should drag that up and cancel Twitch then, because Twitch did something wrong.
Why?
Because that's wrong. I disagree with that. It's a human right. You can stream whatever the fuck you want, right?
Yeah, and you should be allowed to. But the thing
Okay, but at
is,
one point,
but the thing
Twitch made
is,
it
like when
illegal.
you sign up for Twitch to be a Twitch partner, you're basically signing a contract. And that contract says that you will only stream for Twitch. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay?
Okay,
Just
so do
like
you think
just like
Twitch
if
should ban Andrew Tate?
Just like Andrew Tate said that you will only stream for me. That's perfectly fine. I have no problems with that. But he's saying that you can't fucking go outside the goddamn house without being punished. There's a difference between those.
Okay, one's more extreme than the other. I'm not saying that it's not. But
One
doesn't
is
he have to
fucking
like-
absolutely disgusting.
Okay, I would agree with you.
But you're fucking justifying this guy.
I'm no. Okay, I know. I'm justifying saying that I don't think that people should just deplatform based on like again. You need irrefutable proof that he is a fucking woman abuser, and he's not. The
Well-
one video that you have that says Andrew Tate is a woman abuser is this video where
I never
he's,
said
like,
that
being,
he
like,
was a
rough
woman
girl.
abuser. I never once said that.
But that's why he was cancelled.
That is
though.
not why he was canceled. He was canceled for
Oh.
misogyny.
Dude, no, he was cancelled because his video was around of him beating girls. That's exactly why everyone wants him off the platform.
Why was Andrew Tate removed from TikTok? Who would you like me to read this from? We got
Whatever you-
Vox, BuzzFeed, Washington Post has an ad, so I can't do
You
them.
can read it from wherever you want, 'cause I've already got a point ready to refute what you're about to say. And it's an argument that you use. So read it from wherever you want.
All right, BuzzFeed, do you have a quicker answer?
And again, I'd like to know where the misogyny is too. Like, I want some misogynistic things that he said.
Like, I'm 99% sure that he was deplatformed for misogyny.
Well, even if you find an answer
Misogyny
on
is a
Google-
hateful ideology that is not tolerated on TikTok. It's a spokesperson told BuzzFeed News. Our investigation into the content is ongoing as we continue to remove violative accounts and videos and pursue measures to strengthen our enforcement, including our detection methods against this type of content.
Okay.
On Monday, YouTube follows suit. A spokesperson for the platform said in a statement to BuzzFeed that all channels associated with Tate were terminated for multiple violations of his community guidelines, terms of services, including its hate speech policy.
And what hate speech was that?
I don't know. I just going with the information that I have.
No, that's okay. That's okay. But I think we need to make a very careful distinction about what hate speech is, because people can say anything is hate speech these days. You know that just as well as I do.
I know. Honestly, I would probably.
They're probably going to say misogyny is the hate speech.
Yeah.
Okay, and what I'm saying is, right, is it, like, again, these sites are run by people with agendas that have an ideology that not everybody agrees with. Other sites, right, like other sites will literally ban people from the right or people from the left for having their specific ideologies. There are Twitch channels that do it. They do it all the time. Is it right or wrong? Because I think it's wrong.
If people go against the terms of service, then yeah. If you break the rules, you have to pay the price. I don't see what the problem with that is. I mean, would you disagree with that? If somebody breaks the rules, they should be punished?
I think if you become the biggest, I think your political agenda shouldn't be enforced within your rules. I think that needs to be governed better. Because, like I said, right, Andrew Tate may be saying to men that you need to become better men and stronger for your women, and some women will say, well, no, we're strong, independent women, we don't fucking need that. Report him enough times and he gets fucking removed. Or what if his livelihood is on that exact fucking platform?
All right, one quote from Andrew Tate. Women should shut the fuck up, have kids, sit at home and be quiet, make coffee. Not misogynist at all, right? Because that's what women want, right?
I do believe they want to sit at home with the kids, yes. But however, saying like things like "shut the fuck up" is exactly what makes that sound really nasty. And make coffee. Like, again, these are the things that make it sound nasty. In which case, am I going to defend that? No. But is that like deplatform worthy? No. Like fucking get a grip. Like does that really hurt you that much? Like if it does, fuck me.
No, but that's just
You
my
can,
my
dude.
point is
Why
that you
remove
get
that?
those
Why
all the
remove that then?
time.
Why remove that then?
Why?
Who,
Because that
who does
teaches.
that help?
Who does that help? It helps from fucking younger generations being taught that that's something that's okay.
16-year-olds are not being taught that that's okay. I'm telling you now, they are not sitting there thinking that that's okay just because Andrew Tate said it. They're not. Right, a kid's idiots, yes, but but are they fucking dumb to say, oh, Andrew Tate said that my mum should sit at home, shut the fuck up, make off, and look after the kids. Oh, I think the same thing. No, that isn't happening.
I'm sorry, when the vast majority of females out there that know of Andrew Tate speak against him, and the only ones who are fighting for him are basically the people that are.
The majority of women that know Andrew Tate aren't speaking out about him. The majority of them are backing him.
No, I'm not saying know
It's
him
random women.
personally.
I just like know of who he is.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because I think you'll find the women that either have been in his life.
Okay,
Or
so then when
are
he
in
got
his
banned
life.
from Twitter in 2017, did you find that to be a problem? So he tweeted.
I didn't know he got banned.
So he tweeted after a response to sexual assault allegations against Harvey Weinstein. Do you know who Harvey Weinstein is?
Yeah, he was that movie producer or something like that.
That
wasn't
like
he?
raped a bunch
he
of
was
women.
like-
Yes.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, it's fucking sick cunt. Yeah.
Okay, this is what Andrew Tate said. If you put yourself in a position to be raped, you must bear some responsibility. Not misogynistic at all? Perfectly good? Teach
Hang
men
on.
good things?
Hang on, but I don't know what he means by if you put yourself in a situation to be raped, you should bear some responsibility. Like, let's look into that a minute because I may have a bit of a hot take coming in here, and I know exactly how you'll react to this.
It was in response to the allegations against Harvey Weinstein.
How did they put themselves in this situation? Do we know anything about this?
What do you mean?
With the rape allegation against Harvey Weinstein, like what's Andrew Tate saying when he says you're putting yourself in a position?
I don't think he was actually like hit with like any kind of rape charges. I think they were sexual assault charges.
Okay, well, sexual assault then, or rape, whichever one. But they usually come in the same sort of packaging, right?
Right, but I also feel like they're a little bit different because like
Oh yeah, they are
you
different.
can like you can have a willing party that still gets raped. Does that make sense?
If she consents to sex, then
okay. But if
then
you have a
no.
gun to her head and she consents to that sex, would you still consider that rape?
Well, yeah, because she's not consenting.
But she is consenting.
No, she's not consenting, is she? She's saving her own life. That's not consenting.
But that's still consenting to the
You-
sex.
you-
Like there's
you
there's
can-
other things like so
Do you
I
need that distinction? Do you really need that distinction?
well no I'm saying that's why I'm saying I think a lot of these charges against Weinstein aren't like considered rape because like the people consented to having sex with him, but it was because you know it was like hey I'm not putting you in my next movie if you don't, or you know like that boss at work like oh you're not going to get this promotion if you don't give me a blowjob, you know kind of like that.
Okay, so then, is that rape at that point, or is it blackmail that you should be being charged with? That's blackmail, right?
I that sexual assault. I mean, it basically
yeah,
it's rape.
You could say that was sexual assault. I don't know if I'd say rape. Like it's in the same. That's what I said. It's in the same sort of packaging, because rape is literally defined by consent, and did she consent? Yes. But could you say that she forcibly gave consent? In which case, you know what I mean? Can you still put the
Right,
charge on him?
right.
Yes. You can still put the charge on him, yes, because it's not consent. I'm sorry, but it isn't. It's forceful.
No, I agree. But
So,
I'm just saying that's why I'm like, let's just, put it as sexual assault and not rape because
So was it in reply to Harvey Weinstein, or was it round about the same time?
I don't know exactly, but I'm just going off of what this article says.
Okay, so if it was in response, right? If it was,
it says in response to the allegations against Harvey Weinstein.
What the tweet does?
Yeah.
Andrew Tate is saying that.
Yeah, the article says Tate has been banned from Twitter since 2017 after he tweeted in response to sexual assault allegations against Harvey Weinstein, and then I read what he said.
I'm not going to believe that it was in response to Harvey Weinstein until I see that it was in direct response, because if it came out at the same time that Harvey Weinstein was raping women, and then Andrew Tate says something like that, it's very easy to say, oh, well, this is clearly about the Harvey Weinstein situation, in which case, oh, ban him. You know what I mean? It's like someone murders someone, and then I run about the same time, and then I put a tweet out about, well, if you put yourself in a position to get murdered, then, you know what I mean, like, take some responsibility for you getting murdered, and then them saying, oh, well, that's directly in response to this murder that just happened. Well, no, not necessarily. Like, the timing's a bit weird. I'll give you that. But I want to make that distinction before I reply to it, because what I want to say is, right, do I believe that just off the cusp, Andrew Tate has a point? Yes.
Okay, so apparently there was 3 accounts that were linked to him. This is from another article. 1 year later, so it was talking about Big Brother and him getting kicked off in 2016. 1 year later, amidst the Harvey Weinstein scandal, he tweeted, "Sexual harassment is disgusting and inexcusable. However, a man looking at you or whistling at you or asking your name isn't harassment." That's one of his accounts. Women who
Andrew Tate, right? Andrew Tate, we're talking now, yeah.
Yeah, it's not like at Andrew Tate, but they have linked the account to him using metadata.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. He's using a
Smurf or a ghost account or whatever the hell they're called.
Yeah.
Women have been exchanging sex for opportunity for a very long time. Some did this, weren't abused, he continued. If you put yourself in a position to be raped, you must bear some responsibility. I'm not saying it's okay you got raped. He continued to say that with sexual assault, they want to put zero blame on the victim whatsoever. That's his full tweet.
I think in some cases you could say that some women should maybe take a bit more responsibility in some cases, but do I believe in victim blaming? No.
Yeah, but reading all this, it almost feels like, well, she should take responsibility for being raped because of what she was wearing. Like, that's kind of the gist of the feeling that I get when I'm reading this.
But no one's ever raped a woman simply because of what she's wearing.
I know. But that still doesn't stop that argument from fucking coming to fruition every time that it's brought up.
But I think it's a pointless argument because no one, as I said, is ever raped based on what a woman is wearing.
Well, I don't want to say never. I don't want to say never, but I would say in general you are correct.
I would probably say I'm confident in saying I don't think that has ever happened. That a man has gone up to a woman and raped her just because she's wearing certain clothes. It's a power play. Rape is a power play, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't think it has anything to do with what the woman's wearing.
Right.
I don't know if she wears a fucking tracksuit, a pair of shorts, or a dress. Right? He wants to belittle this woman and have power over her, which he can have power over her regardless of what clothes she's wearing.
Yeah, but I don't think all rape is that way. I think some of it is also just quite literally a sexual release that they just can't get, so they force themselves onto somebody.
But they can get it through prostitutes.
Not in some places. Some places are very difficult. And plus, like, why would you want a prostitute when you can have this, hot 19-year-old schoolgirl, college girl, that's wearing a skirt and looking slutty?
Why would you say looking slutty?
Well, because I'm using the,
That's misogynistic.
I was using the she was raped because of what she was wearing as the, like the context.
Okay,
So
well,
she was looking
yeah,
slutty because of what she was wearing. So,
I do like to think that in this day and age we've established that men don't rape based on what women are wearing. I think
I would agree. I would agree to that. I wouldn't be I wouldn't be completely shocked if a story came up that like there was a case that happened. I wouldn't be completely shocked, but I would say just it doesn't happen in general.
No, I wouldn't be shocked either because people rape for all sorts of fucked up reasons.
Right.
Like rape is fucked up, right? Like these people who do this are the fucking sickest of the sickest and should be castrated and thrown away in a prison and be left there forever. And put them in Alcatraz and fucking electrocute them. Like they're disgusting people, right?
Right.
Like I just wanna make sure, like, again, because of Twitch and clips and I don't advocate for rape or anything like that. No. Absolutely not. But do I think that sometimes there are some cases in which women can bear more responsibility? Yes, absolutely. Because the thing is, we don't live in a perfect world where we can just say, haha, men don't rape. Because the fact is, we live in a realistic world in which men do rape and women rape.
Right.
And it's deplorable. So, in this realistic world that we live in, should women minimize the risk as much as they can, even though they shouldn't have to? But again, we're in a realistic world. Do you think they should hold some bearing over their own responsibility? Yes.
What
Right? Like, for
what
instance,
responsibility?
I honestly don't think anyone should ever get drunk. Personally, I don't see the fun in it. I think if you have to have drunk to have fun, you're boring. But I think getting drunk around people that you don't know, to the point where you're not in control of yourself, right? Like
Right.
these are one of the things. Now again, is that
But
victim
that-
blaming?
but that-
Absolutely not. Cause
That
no,
actually
no.
doesn't happen all that much, if you want the truth.
Well, they do though.
Not
Because they're
around
out
people they
drinking and
don't
they finish
know.
the S5.
Usually they have friends though.
Well, it absolutely happens around people that they don't know. In clubs and everything all the time. Like, this is where they meet these people who end up sexually assaulting them. Now, not all the time. Sometimes a woman just gets attacked, in which case, like, again, I'm not saying I'm victim blaming and women should always take responsibility. No, that's ridiculous to say.
Right, okay.
You don't victim blame, right?
Okay, so let's get on to the important part of what Andrew Tate was saying. He was saying that the women that basically he was saying that the women that were accusing Harvey Weinstein or whatever you want to call that, they need to bear some of the responsibility for what happened.
Was he saying that though?
That's basically what he was saying, yes.
Yeah, but basically what he's saying, and he is saying that.
Well, he is responding. He's focusing on a current event, and then he's saying these things. So you have to assume that those things that he is saying refer to that current event that he is talking about.
Okay, I think it's fine to assume. I'm with you on that. I think it's fine to assume. I think as a general statement, I do think he's right when he says women should hold some responsibility over what happens to their body, including circumstances like this, in some situations, right? If you want to take that as just a statement on its own, I think it's fine to voice. But if he's doing it in direct response to a guy using his power to get what he wants over a woman for influence, then no, I would disagree on Tate if that was the actual way that he was doing it, which we can't prove. We just have to assume that. See, this is the trouble. This is the trouble with language. And this is why you deplatform people. Because how the fuck do you figure out who these actual scumbags are if you just deplatform everybody that does this?
Okay.
How do you work out who's serious about what they say and who targets what they say? How do you find that out when you silence them all? Right? And how the fuck do you find this out? At least with these people talking, you know exactly who to avoid. And if Andrew Tate was saying this, and he was basically saying it in response to Harvey Weinstein, and saying that the women that Harvey Weinstein raped should take some sort of accountability because they put themselves in a position to be raped, then he can go fuck himself on that. I'm with you. He can go fuck himself on that. if that was the case. Just like if he actually beat women, he can go fuck himself.
Right, but do you not hear yourself trying to justify the words that he is saying in order to make him not sound horrible?
No, I want to make the distinction on whether he is actually saying this.
I said that
And
he
whether this
is. I said that he
Well,
is
the thing is,
literally talking about the Harvey Weinstein thing, and this is what he is saying.
Okay, but again, this article says he is. Is he though? Like really? Is he?
Yes, if that is the number one trending topic on Twitter. Okay, so if the number one,
No,
if
I
the
think
number
it's
one,
fair to assume that.
hold on, wait, if the number one trending topic on Twitter was cheeseburgers are bad for you, and I come in and I talk about how, how I love eating beef and all this other stuff, would you just assume that I was targeting the thing that's super popular on Twitter?
You're asking the wrong person there. I wouldn't know, but I think it would be fair for someone to assume that.
The general public.
Yeah, I think it'd be fair for the general
Okay,
public to assume that.
that's what I'm doing.
Okay, but what I'm saying is you can't criminalize someone based on something that you assume. You can assume what they're saying, and you can give an opinion in your pursuit of truth. That's okay. I'm with you on that. I'll do that.
So, okay, so then if he would have put, like, at Harvey Weinstein in that.
Well, then he's outright doing it, in which case I say, what a scumbag.
So,
fuck him.
unless he's doing that, then it's not bad.
No, well, no, because like I said, right, like, again, it's all about how you interpret things, right? Like, you're just as much of a advocate for that as me. It's all about how you interpret things, right? And like I said, I think it's fair for the general population to interpret that this is probably in response to Harvey Weinstein. And I've already said, if this is exactly what he's doing, then fuck him. I don't know what you want me to say. If this is what he's doing, then fuck him. This is the assumption. If this is what he's doing, then fuck him.
Okay, good. Fuck him. I'm glad we can agree on that.
We agree on it on the premise if that's what he's doing.
But see, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, do you not hear? You're still questioning it. You're saying if.
Well, yeah. Don't you think that you should literally use your critical thinking?
That was using critical thinking.
Is it a decent level though?
Yes.
Like, are you really investigating it and really?
Yeah, he throws this comment out or this tweet out at the height of the fucking whole Harvey Weinstein thing when it was the most popular thing in the country, so it's safe to assume that that's where it was directed. That's using fucking the utmost critical thinking skills you can.
Don't you think you're just being led there though? Like, don't you think you're literally being led there by this article? Saying that this is exactly when it was? Like,
but
have you got proof that this is exactly when it was? Or
yes.
Are you just going by what the article says?
Do I need to get the proof for it? Like, do I need to find the tweet and pull it all up?
Okay, dude, I'm telling you. No, you don't have to. But can you see the date of the tweet and the exact date that Harvey Weinstein was exposed?
No, because the account's been banned, so there's a chance that they don't have a picture of the tweet. That's possible. Like, that's possible. Not every single tweet gets fucking a picture taken of it.
No, I know that. So what I'm saying is, without irrefutable proof, is it safe for me to assume that I shouldn't judge someone based on what someone else said without proof that I cannot argue back with? That's how a court of law works. That's how our justice system is literally formed on.
Oh, there we go. Okay, yes. October 18th, 2017. Me.
But that's when he put the tweet. And when was Harvey Weinstein exposed?
Working on that right now. I'm going to type in the same exact date. October 18th. Let's see what news articles are going. Let's see here. Oh, fucking goddamn New York Times. Fuck you. October 5th is when the story first broke. October 17th, actress Lena Headey accuses Weinstein, and Weinstein quits his job. On October 18th,
When did Tate put the tweet? 15th.
The 18th. So I went the day before for, so that way, like, there's at least information from the day before too. Because I don't it doesn't have a time, so.
Oh no, time doesn't matter. Time doesn't really matter because people.
Well,
find
yeah,
out things
because if
before
he,
they release on Twitter and all that.
yeah, because if it was at midnight on October 18th, that would basically be October 17th. So that's why I'm given the 17th information too.
Oh yeah, but what I'm saying is no, that's fine.
That's all.
Like specific time doesn't really matter to me because
Hold on.
people can find things out.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're
People
fine.
can find things out on. People can find things out before Twitter, ever tells you, hours before Twitter tells you.
Right.
Which is why time for me. I'm trying to back your point here and say that time doesn't necessarily matter to me that much. But no, if it's on the same day, so he released it on the 18th, right? He tweeted this.
Yes.
And Harvey Weinstein was exposed on the 17th.
No, he was exposed on the 5th. That's when everything first came out. And then more information came as the days kept going. I was going to go until the 18th. Or even the 19th. Actor Channing Tatum halts the development of a film about child sexual abuse that he'd been making with Weinstein's company. Robert Lindsay told his Hollywood film says his Hollywood film career was halted after a run-in with Weinstein, which he says led to him losing the role in Shakespeare in Love. Harvard University strips Weinstein of Dubois medals. On the 19th, Quentin Tarantino reveals that, well, I guess that stuff wouldn't really matter. But up until that point, everybody was, coming out against him, giving information about him and all that stuff. So.
Well, then fuck that tweet. Again, if Andrew Tate was doing this exactly to, if he was directing this towards the victims of Harvey Weinstein, then fuck him. And I'm not just gonna end on that. I'm gonna say, I'm assuming that it was in relation to what these people were coming out about. In which case, that's a fucking shitty take, and he needs to do some answering for it.
So here's a little bit more information. Is there a first part of this text? Because it says secondly, so I'm looking for the first part. I don't see a first part. I wonder if this is the first part, but it's not quoted the same. I'm going. Oh, okay. Again, I don't know exactly how the tweet is written because it's been suspended.
It's okay.
But I'm just going off of what this site says that he wrote. So it says he wrote, "Sexual harassment is disgusting and inexcusable. However, a man looking at you and whistling at you and asking your name isn't harassment. This belief does discredit as a whole. Stick to the serious definitions and stop pretending normal male behavior is rape. Secondly, Harvey, creep? Obviously. But women have been exchanging sex for opportunity for a long time. Some did this, weren't abuse." So he is quite literally talking about Harvey Weinstein and all of these and the women in all of these.
So do you mind repeating that? Do you mind repeating that tweet again? So first he said that catcalling a man whistling at you isn't sexual harassment, which I would agree with. I think to a level.
I think it is. But I think it's just so minor that you kind of ignore it. But then again, I'm not a woman, so I don't know.
I don't
the feeling,
right? I don't think it is. However, if they continue to, if they literally do it more than once, at that point it becomes harassment.
Okay. And I agree that it need to stick to the definition and stop pretending normal male behavior is rape. That I won't disagree with. I won't fight that. I can agree with him. Then he says, secondly, Harvey, creep, obviously. So basically he's saying Harvey Weinstein is a creep, obviously. But women have been exchanging sex for opportunity for a long time. Some
True.
did this, weren't abused. I agree with that too. Kind of.
Well, it's fact. Women have been doing this, and it wasn't abuse.
But it
I
was
don't think
abuse.
all
But it was abuse. It just may have been acceptable abuse from the woman's standpoint. Like I'm willing to take, I'm willing to suck my boss's dick to get this promotion, but it's abuse because the only way I can get this promotion is if I suck my boss's dick.
Or what if the boss didn't say that? Like, what if she's just made that distinction and she said to her boss, "Hey, listen, I'll suck you off if you give me a promotion," and he's gone, "Fuck it, okay." Is that abuse from him or her?
Well, most of the time you can. So most sexual harassment isn't like out in the open.
But that's not what I asked
It's
you.
like hinted at. And
But
what
that's
you're
not what I asked you.
no, and what you're saying, like, so if it was just a normal day and everything was fine and nobody was even talking promotions or nothing, then yes, I would say that was probably abuse from the woman.
Okay. Do you think that women have ever tried to sleep their way to the top or flirt their way to the top? Do you think that's ever happened?
Yeah, I'm sure that it has.
Okay.
And I would say that would be abuse. Or
That would be abuse from the woman, right?
or at least the very minimum of abuse of power. Because the women hold power with their vaginas.
Okay. So would you say, do you know what? I'm really close to saying here on a grander scale, I think women use sex as a weapon more than men. Because I don't think men are out there trying to sleep with women for a promotion as much as people will have you believe. Right? I don't think men just have the balls for that anymore. I really don't.
Well, no, maybe not. Maybe not
men.
anymore. But like all these things,
I think
but like all this stuff that they're talking about here is, like in the 80s, 90s, and like really early 2000s.
Okay. So let's talk recent history, right? Like in the past 30 years. Right, I'm gonna say last 30 years. Do I believe that men and women were both exchanging sex for promotions into that? I think both of them were. I absolutely say women were doing it just as much as men. I'm sorry, but I do. Were the men maybe more disgusting with it and blah blah blah? Like that's up for debate. I'm not having that debate. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to entertain it. Right? The fact is, women were just as bad as men. We can't argue this because women have done it. Right? And I don't even think that's an argument anymore. Women have done it.
Right.
Now, do I think men are still doing it on the scale that they were right now? No, I really don't think they were. I think the Me Too movement and the feminist groups spoke out very powerfully and rightfully so, and I don't think men are doing that anymore. Right? And rightfully so. And when I say I don't think men are doing it anymore, I mean on an average basis. I know there are a couple of sleazeballs still doing it. Right?
Right.
Now, do I think that women on the same scale would still have the balls to try and like continue doing what they were doing? I think they would be more inclined to than men, especially in this day and age.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think women feel way more protected than men in these sort of scenarios because when men tell people that they're sexually harassed, they're laughed at.
Right.
And I'm sorry, but I'm gonna defend the men on this one too. I know you don't like it when men are defended, but I know leftists don't like it. But I'm sorry, but there is literally this war against men right now. I honestly think women have a war against men because women are trying to put themselves above men, which isn't right. It's disgusting, and men need to fucking knock them right back down to where they belong. And where they belong is next to men, equal.
Right, but the problem is they have been trying to put themselves up on the podium with the men for the last 100 years.
And they are now, though. We've had this.
They are not. They are not.
Are we really going to rehash this? There isn't a single opportunity that exists for men that doesn't exist for women now. There's not. There's not a single law. There's not a single right. There's not a single advantage to being a man that doesn't exist for women in these days. If anything, because of the Me Too movement, you have an advantage of being a woman. Because, again, the gender pay gap. This is where we're going to go. This is where this conversation is going to end up, right?
No,
It's
it's
the
not,
gender
because
pay
I
gap
don't give a
women-
fuck about the gender pay gap, because it's bullshit. I know the gender pay gap is fucking wrong. Is there a gap between the two? Yes, but it's only a couple cents, and I think that comes down more to hours worked, to negotiation tactics, blah de blah, yada yada. That I don't give a fuck about that. That's a bullshit argument.
All right. Whoa, okay. All right. I just thought that's where he was going to go.
No, God
Chill
no.
out. Yeah, that's usually where it goes with people. Like, I wasn't disrespecting you. It's just that's literally where these talking points go.
I know, because they're wrong.
It's safe to assume, right? It's safe to assume.
I
right?
know. I know.
Sorry, Sean. I feel it. No, I'm joking. Don't. I'm joking. Okay. What right exists for women that doesn't exist for men right now?
Okay, again, it's not about rights, because, like, on
But it does. But it
okay,
is, right?
okay. Would you say that black people are marginalized more than white people?
When you say marginalized, you mean treated worse, right?
Yes.
In some areas, yes.
Okay, is there any laws on the books saying that they're not? That they're or do all the laws say that they're equal?
I think there are unwritten rules between some
Exactly,
people.
and that's the same thing with women.
I don't think it is the same thing for women.
It
though.
is, because women are expected to be.
Do black people get do black people get refused from jobs simply because they're black?
Yes,
I don't think that they do. Now,
I
in some
I
areas,
do.
I think that black people are treated worse than white people in the voting system? Yeah, I would say there is systemic racism, right? I would say this, that there is systemic racism in the States because it's easier for a white person to vote than it is for a black person to vote. Because
Yes.
the rural areas that the black people live in, right? Like, they're underfunded, they're not fucking looked after by the proper government help. This is established. So is there internal racism?
Hold on.
Yes.
I want to stop you real quick. So I'm on this site for the Andrew Tate articles, and they had this little ad thing playing of like different news stories, and I have to read this headline because I think it's just absolutely fucking gorgeous. It says huge storm with hail the size of burgers hits Spain. Why did
Jesus
they
Christ.
wait? Why did they use burgers as a descriptive to compare a size of a thing? That's what I'm trying to. Why fucking burgers? Why didn't they say it was like the size of a softball, or fucking a fucking Gatorade bottle for? But why cheeseburgers? Why they gotta bring cheeseburgers into this?
Yeah, I agree. Leave the burgers alone, right?
Exactly. Burgers' lives matter, man.
I
Sorry, you can continue. I just
Fucking hell,
I had to
Landon
read
derails
that
is
because
true.
I thought it was just so fucking good.
What was that you were saying about Landon derailing streams?
I'm sorry. Like, yeah, but that doesn't happen very often.
I'm telling Landon that you did
That
this. so
that
he
doesn't
can shout
happen.
at you.
Well, that doesn't happen often, and usually it tends to be something that's good.
Anyway, right. So back to I don't know what it was. Women equality and black equality and blah blah blah. I don't know if I've said that right, but equality amongst people.
Right.
Okay. Right. Is there a law that exists for women that exists for men that doesn't exist for women? No. Right? Is there a law that exists for black people that for white people that doesn't exist for black people? No. But I don't think it's the same saying that there is internalized misogyny now, because I just don't think that that's a thing. Because I think the majority of society says that women should just be equal. So do I think that it's around in these days? For the most part, no.
But it still is. It may not be as bad, but it still is. Just like the racism thing. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it's still there. You know, especially when you start working up the corporate ladder. You know, the higher up the corporate ladder you go, the more racist and misogynist it becomes.
I don't think that's true. I think like the higher up the corporate ladder you go, the more classist it gets, because we've established that they don't give a fuck about black people, white people, Asian people, fucking fat, skinny,
But
tall, small.
but the thing
They
is,
don't care
it's
about
true
anyone
because
below
if you
them.
look at the top, if you look at the S&P 500, which are the top 500 companies in the United States, I want to say it's like 87% are white men are the CEOs.
Okay, but yeah, but you got to ask yourself, why are they? You can't just say, well, what 87% are male? Oh, that's misogyny. Why?
So
Like, why are they
what
there?
other reason could it possibly be?
You literally spoke about the gender pay gap earlier and negotiations. What if they just run the company better? What if they put in more time to become this
And
to this
what if they
position? What if
don't?
they were more ferocious? But you can't say what if they don't.
Yeah, because I know fucking businesses with female CEOs that are fucking absolutely amazing. That were
Okay,
going
they
through a
might
very
be.
big struggle phase. They got a female
might be.
CEO and now they're fucking on top.
Okay, they might be. And good for that CEO business. Good for that business.
Yeah, it's
Is it
AMD
right for?
if you're curious.
Okay, is that right for every business?
No,
Maybe not.
no, and I'm saying that even there might even be some businesses where it would be bad to have a female CEO.
Okay, just what if this 87% is, or are these places that would be bad for a female to be CEO?
It's the top
There are.
500 companies in the United States, so I doubt that there's a lot of.
You can doubt it all you want.
I
But
know.
you gotta
Well,
ask,
no,
if
I'm
you're
just
the
saying. I'm
CEO, I
doubting
can
that
say
a
it.
lot of these businesses are something that like really need to be ran by a man. Like I'm not saying that none of them are. I'm not
Maybe
saying
not.
none of them
Maybe
are.
not.
But
Maybe
I'm
not.
saying that I don't think the majority are something that like shouldn't be ran by a man.
Okay, and what I'm saying is, right? Do I think that these places are deliberately run by men? No. I think it's deliberately just run by anyone who doesn't
Okay,
want anyone
it
above them.
but it's white men.
Okay.
So again, like I
So?
said, the higher you go up, the more misogynist and the more fucking racist it becomes.
But I don't believe that. I think it's classist. They don't want anyone above them. It does not matter who the fuck you are. They don't want you above them.
Okay, but the
They
thing
give a
is,
fuck
you
who
have to
you
find
are.
CEOs all the time. That's my point. Like you have to find a CEO. If your CEO quits or leaves or gets fired or whatnot, you have to find another one. Okay, and the ones that they go for are white men.
Why?
I don't know the answer to that.
Right. So do you think
Maybe
it's a good idea to
it's
go,
because
I don't know, racist?
maybe it's because the black females never gotten to promoted to a spot where they would be able to, you know, become a
Maybe.
CEO.
Maybe. So what are we doing here? Like maybe. Maybe not. You can't just go, oh, they're all white, oh, racist. Well, how'd you know
Well,
that? Oh, I don't.
there has to be something. You can't have numbers
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
probably
You
is.
can't
Yeah, of
have
course.
numbers like that and just be like, "Well, I don't know what it is."
I think you can. Have you literally interviewed these people? Have you asked what the fuck's going on? Have they been
Yeah, like they're
investigated?
going. Yeah, like the fucking CEO of or the head people CEO or Intel is going to come in. So, Mr. Intel people, are you guys racist and sexist? Oh yeah, for sure. Only white men should be fucking CEOs and CFOs. Fuck all those black bitches. Like that's like you really think that would ever happen on any fucking interview?
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. But it shouldn't stop you from investigating and asking why the fuck why.
Yeah, and do you know what they're going to say?
What?
Oh, because the talent pool that is available is mostly white men. Well, why
And
is the
what if it
talent
is?
why is the talent pool only mostly white men? Is it because those mostly white men are refusing to promote fucking females or black people in order to get them into the talent pool?
Okay. Do you think there also other white men that aren't as good that are as good as them? Do you reckon they've been refused too?
Yeah.
Okay, so then it's not just about blacks, and it's not just about women. It's about someone wanting nobody else to be above them, regardless of anything to do with them. They want to be at the top, and they will stop anybody else.
Right, but they're going to pick a white male before they do a black person or a female. Not always, because there is females and black people that are CEOs. So I'm not saying always, but I'm just saying in general, they're going to pick a bad white person over a qualified black or female, or even worse, a black female. Because
I think boards of businesses are going to pick whoever is best capable to make that business money, whoever it is.
right, and who are the vast majority of the board people on the board? Old white men.
Okay, but like I said, it would be whoever makes them people the most money. And if a woman was able to make them the most money, they'd put a woman up. I fully do believe that.
I do to an extent. So if they had a crystal ball, say they had a crystal ball, okay, that told them the future, okay?
Okay.
And this crystal ball revealed two people, okay? Person one was a middle-aged white woman. Person two was a middle-aged white man, okay? Person one would make them $1 million, okay? Person two would make them $800,000, okay? I think they would still go for person two because it's just not a big enough jump for them. Now, if person one would get them $2 million and person two would only get them $1 million, then I think there's enough justification there to go with the woman to take that chance.
I think they would just go with whoever got them the biggest jump in money. I just really do. I think that's what it comes down to. Money and power, and whoever gives someone that is exactly who's going to be put in that position, regardless of whatever labels you want to throw. Sorry. AMD did it. AMD did it. This woman had mad ideas. She had like a crazy innovation to move forward, and that's why she got the part.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So where are we going with this? Because I believe that businesses, at the end of the day, will make whatever decision that they make that they feel is best for their money.
But you're talking about one company, and that one company went through like 5 CEOs before Dr. Lisa Su, which were all men, which were all white men, and they all failed. And then they brought in Dr. Lisa Su, and she fucking lit a fire under their ass because she was actually fucking smart. And they hired somebody that was right for the fucking job, and not just because they were a dude.
Okay, and then AMD took off, right? And they became great.
No, they're number one.
That's what I'm saying. So they took off and became what? They were number one when she took over?
No, they were almost dead. Like just to give you an idea.
So what you're saying is this company made a decision about who was going to make them the most money, move the company forward in the best possible manner, and at this point it happened to be a woman, and she got the part for exactly what I'm saying.
Right, but not after they tried like 8 men before her.
Why did they try 8 men before her?
Because they were all fucking men. 2014.
You can't just say because they're men. You can't just say that anymore. I'm sorry, you can't get away with it. You can't get away with it. It's not enough for me anymore. And you just go, but women, because women. No, like how you want women to be victims so bad, you know? And I'm just there like, just let them fucking breathe. Just let women be what they want to fucking be.
But nobody's letting them be what they want to fucking be. They want to be CEOs, but guess what's not happening? They're not becoming CEOs.
They are.
They are. No. They are. That's why 87% of the Fortune 500 companies are still fucking white men. But women, they're definitely equal.
But why are they?
Because I told you, it's racism and fucking sexism.
I think you're just screaming that. I literally think you're just upset and you're just screaming it. I don't think you got any proof there whatsoever. You're just screaming it.
Every proof that I give you, you're like, well, there could be something else. So it's
Because
like,
they could be.
well,
Because
yeah, yeah, it
this
could
is-
also be because there's a fucking full moon out tonight. I don't fucking know. I'm just giving
It
you
could
the
be.
information that I have.
It could be. It absolutely could be. And the information you have doesn't come to a general conclusion. You can come to, I guess. Hold on, I'm trying to drink. Excuse me. See, you can arrive at the general consensus, right? That maybe that there's racism, maybe that there's misogyny, but you can't say this is absolutely what it is. You can say maybe all you want. That's okay. Cool.
And I'm not saying that it's
Go
absolute.
investigate.
I'm saying that the odds of it is very high.
Okay. So what do you want me to do with that? Go and investigate it. Go and investigate these CEOs. Go and fight for public HR systems. Go and march. Go and do that right now. If this is as much of an outrage to you as you claim it is, why aren't you marching?
Because it's not going to make a difference. Because the country as a whole is still fucking misogynist.
So you're gonna sit there and do nothing except bitch and whine.
Again, because the majority of the country, or a good chunk of the country, is still misogynist and racist.
I just think in that case, then you just have to put up and shut up.
Like, do you know how many people didn't vote for Obama simply because he was black? There's stories of people saying that. That the only reason why they didn't vote for Obama, they voted for Democrats their whole life. They loved everything that he had to say, but he was black. Do you know how many people didn't vote for Hillary because she was a woman? Strictly because she was a woman. A lot.
Okay.
There's a lot of stories. Okay, so that tells you that this country is still racist and misogynist.
Well, I don't think the country is. I absolutely say that there are people within it that are. I never once refuted this or denied this. Of course, there are people out there with these views. I'm not saying that there's not. I never made that claim.
Okay, so, like, that's why women are fighting the way they're fighting. Because, again, they've tried to get onto the same pillar that we are on.
And I believe they are.
Huh?
And I believe they are. And they want to be above.
Right,
In
but
which case,
but
that
there's
should be
still a
banned.
giant portion of this country
Okay.
that is
Okay,
kicking
right.
them off.
Do you agree with me on this? Any woman who tries to put herself above a man should be deplatformed.
Deplatform? No.
Yes. You don't?
No.
But isn't that literally like sexism?
No,
woman
because
trying
I
to
know
put
why
herself above a
she's
man?
doing it.
It doesn't matter. If you fight for equality, you're fighting for something specific. Right? You're fighting for equality. Putting yourself above a man isn't equality.
It is when you've been fighting for equality for 100 years and you haven't fucking gotten it. So you're going to go for the rung above. So that way, when they
But they
do
have
pull
got
you
it.
down, they pull you onto the same level that they're on.
But
It's the
women do
same.
have
It's
it now, though.
they don't.
I believe they do.
They don't. For a lot of people in this country, women are not on the same platform as us. And by us, I mean men.
I know. No, I know.
Okay, I believe
believe
they are. I know you believe that they are, but there's a lot of people who don't. Okay, so what they're trying to do is they're pulling like the Democratic fucking bill negotiation tactic, where they just go fucking balls to the wall in order to get negotiated down to a level playing ground that they're okay with. That's what women are doing. They
Okay,
finally
so
have
you
had
believe
enough.
So you believe that they are. I believe that they are, and we can arrive at this. Why can't other people? Because at that point, if they're sat there saying that they're not, isn't that misinformation? And maybe they should be deplatformed for spreading misinformation. If you believe that they are.
No, because it's not misinformation that's hurting people. That's from
Of course, misinformation is hurting people. You've literally got right now, right? You literally have, right? people are hiring women, right, very simply because they believe they have to meet a certain quota of female employees. Are you telling me that's not hurting women? That's not hurting employers?
I don't know.
Even if these
Probably.
women are not good for the job. I don't know, really? You're going to say I don't know?
I don't. And
Come
those
on, man.
honestly, I don't know if there's a quota for women. I know there's a I think that there might be a quota for minorities, but I don't know if women are considered a minority.
In the
That's a
workplace,
good-
I think
that's
it's safe to assume that they probably are.
That's a good question. I honestly don't know the answer to that.
I think it's safe to assume, because you're all about being safe to assume things, it's safe to assume that they should probably be deplatformed for misinformation. Because if you believe that they are, then and they're saying that they're not, then you have to say that that's misinformation. You can't have that both ways. You can believe one or the other. You can't believe in both at the same time, bro. That does not work fundamentally.
Yeah,
it
but
does
it's
not work.
misinformation out of ignorance, and usually has a lot to do with religion.
Regardless, that doesn't matter. That absolutely does not matter fundamentally and respectfully, or respecting the world. That is a bullshit way to justify women pulling shit that men can't anymore. That is absolutely what I'm standing against when women try to put themselves against men. You're doing the exact same thing by saying, well, it's out of ignorance, though, so it's okay. No, it's not. It's never okay.
Yeah,
It's
men are
never okay.
men are being misogynist out of ignorance. That's what I'm saying. Just like people are racist out of ignorance. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that like these women are like trying to get over men or whatever it is out of ignorance. That's not what I'm saying.
Okay. Do you believe women are equal to men now? 'Cause You
Yes.
said just now that you are. Okay. So when women say that they're not,
But are they being... Hold on, wait. Do I feel like that they are just in general? Yes. Are they being put or are they being categorized that way in general? No.
okay, any woman who says that women aren't equal because of the gender pay gap, should they or should they not be deplatformed?
Deplatform? No, but they should definitely be told to shut the fuck up.
Why not deplatformed?
Because
Don't you
they're
think that's
because they're arguing out of ignorance.
So, okay, but still, don't you think that's damaging to people? Don't you think that's causing real damage to people?
No, they should be educated. And then if they want to continue to spew that bullshit after being educated, then yes, they should be deplatformed.
Okay, so should Andrew Tate get educated then on the stuff that he says?
Yeah, but
he
people have
wants
tried that.
deplatformed. No, they haven't. No one has tried. No, no. No, they
Hassan has.
No. That was about Hustlers University.
No. When he was talking about women drivers.
Okay, but in his experience, if women are worse drivers, isn't he okay to say that in my experience, women are worse drivers?
Yes, but that's not what he says. He just says women are worse drivers. Because of my experience.
Okay, well, what else do you want him to base it off?
Huh?
I said, what else do you want him to base it off?
Fucking science. General fucking science. There's studies after studies after studies that say that women are safer drivers than men.
Okay, and if he turned around tomorrow and said, turns out women are actually better drivers than men, can he come back?
No, because that only fucking fixes one of the problems that he has.
Okay, so
Again, he wasn't banned for like one specific thing. Well, I mean, it kind of was one specific thing, but it was like a billion videos that he had out for that one specific thing.
Okay, so what does Andrew Tate need to do to come back? Let me ask you that, flat out.
What does he need to do to come back?
Yeah, for Andrew Tate to come back, if you are happy for him to come back, what would he have to do? What threshold does he have to meet?
2. One,
Which ones?
He can't release any more fucking misogynist videos. And 2,
and what do you mean by misogynist?
Just being disrespectful to women.
So any disrespect to women at all is misogyny.
The way that he did it, yes.
And what way did he do it?
We've went over this a billion times.
Yeah, and we literally found out that he wasn't. Because he spouts all the time how women should be protected and be supported by men.
Right, and for every one video of those that he has 3 more where he's like, "Bitch, go make me a sandwich."
No, I don't believe he does. I believe for every bad video he has 3 more saying protect women.
Right, and those 3 women or those 3 videos that say to protect women have 10% of the views that his fucking "Bitch, go make me a sandwich" video has.
That's regardless. That doesn't matter.
That does matter.
No, bro. Respectfully, you can't I feel like
because
I'm in a circle.
Yeah, because
doesn't matter.
Yes, because if it has 10 times the views, and I'm just using this arbitrarily, but if it has 10 times the views, it would be equal to him releasing just 10 of those videos when you compare it to the other videos that you're talking about. You know, if he had 10 videos saying that a woman's good and you should respect her and they all have 1 million, and he has one video of saying, "Bitch, go make me a sandwich," and him being misogynistic and rude, and it has 10 million views, I would say that they basically like cancel each other out because they have like equal views. But if he has 3 videos for 1 million each, for 3 million total, being good, and then the one for 10 million, they don't cancel each other out. The bad still outweighs the good, even though there's more videos. Do you see what I'm saying? It's the amount of eyeballs that have gotten on it that matter.
I see what you're saying. I just think you're wrong.
Okay, I can release 10 million videos saying fucking I'm a good person and everything, that all get 1 view each, but if I release one video that gets 10 million and 1 views that I do something bad, then I'm going to look bad.
Well, yeah, you're gonna if you want to say you're gonna look bad, that's fine.
Yeah, that's the same. But that's what I'm saying. Like his good does not outweigh his bad because his bad gets way more eyeballs on it than his good does.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, right, the platforms he was removed from, TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook, all know
on YouTube, and there's a lot more than just those.
Okay, so do you think it's fair to assume, right? And come on, please, like, show a bit of respect when you're answering this to me. Like please don't insult my intelligence. Do you think that it is perfectly fine for someone like me to assume that the creators of YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Meta, whatever you want to use, know that there are just as many videos where he is actually being respectful to women, and this video of this woman saying that he didn't do anything? Do you think that the creators of these platforms know that these exist?
Yes.
Okay, these are the people making the decisions, right?
Right. So do they also know the numbers of how many views get on what videos?
Dude, that doesn't matter though.
That does matter. I just gave you an example. Bro, I just gave you an example of how it mattered.
No, it doesn't, because the fact is, if he didn't do it, it doesn't matter how many.
But that's not the reason why he got. Oh my god.
Dude, it is.
Like, no, it is not. That is not the reason he got banned. Okay, it's like there was a fucking, like somebody built a bridge and there was a ton of stone on there, and then somebody threw the pebble of him abusing a woman and that bridge collapsed. She was like, well, fuck, why'd you throw that pebble and collapse that bridge? When you completely ignore the ton of rocks that was already sitting on top of it.
Okay.
Because that is exactly what has happened.
I just want to, I'm going to say this one last time, right? Because I just want to make sure for myself that I know I'm saying exactly what it is that I want to say. So whether you're willing to back down from this point or not, I know that within myself, I've won this argument, right? Now, Andrew Tate was banned for, I don't want to say for just one reason, right? I don't want to say it was just for one specific reason. You can kind of wrap it up and say, well, this and that's why is one reason. But for the most part, you could say it was definitely about the abuse that woman said that, well, not the woman, well, not the woman I said that she said, because she didn't. But the video that got released about him with that woman, right, that upset a lot of people. A lot of people thought, oh my god, he's fucking disgusting and all that, blah, 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 right? That was one of the reasons we're okay with that. It was. You can't deny that. It
Yeah.
was. And the other reason is misogynistic views that he was spouting on TikTok. Yes? These are what got him cancelled.
Yes.
Yes? Okay, now, what I'm saying is, right, both of these things exist in the world, in the sphere of TikTok and dickheads and everything, right? This exists. That's fine. If you assume that Andrew Tate is a scumbag because you've seen these things, fine. But what you have to understand is on the same sphere, there's just as much content to say that he is absolutely the opposite to how these videos portray him. Now, when it comes to the general public, should they be making decisions based on what they see? Without their research, maybe not. Right? But these people are dumb, and the general person is a fucking idiot. Right? We're okay with saying that. They're fucking dumb.
Yes.
Okay? So do I think that these people should be making decisions on who should get banned based on a bit of content that they see? No. It should be the providers themselves. Now, this is where I draw the line. The providers know just how much content there is defending Andrew Tate as there is attacking him. So do you deplatform someone, right, who hasn't been misogynistic because he has literally released just as much content to say protect women, stick up for women, provide for women, because I love women, relationships are a beautiful thing, and protect your fucking woman at all costs and defend her with your fucking life, right? And then this video of him abusing a woman, the woman comes out twice and says, excuse me, and says, nothing happened, this was sex play, he's one of the sweetest people I've ever met. At that point, do the creators think, hold on, we've got two opposing views, do we take away someone's, he's making a livelihood from being on TikTok and things like that, he is. Do we take away someone's financial gain for conflicting viewpoints? That none of this can be proved whatsoever. None of this can be proved. At that point, do you deplatform someone and say that that is fair when the relevant people able to make the decision to ban can see that there is just as much evidence to the contrary of popular belief? Do you think that's okay, yes or no?
Looking at it from a tech standpoint, I don't know all of the information that is out there. But before I answer, I do want to ask you a question. Do you think views matters?
I think they matter more to the creator more than, well, no, I don't want to say more than the business, because the creator brings eyes onto the platform, which Andrew Tate did.
Right. But does the view count of a video matter more than a view count of another video?
No.
It doesn't?
Not for me, no.
Okay. Then
I think what should happen, right, is
then it doesn't matter what I answer.
Okay, I'll tell you why. No, yes, it does, and I'll tell you why. Because again, we're talking about the creators making the decision to. Well, no, not the creators. Sorry, the people who run these sites making the decision to ban. Yes.
Yes.
Right.
So and that's why I'm asking if views matter.
Okay. Well. Okay. And I say no, but let me say that it does. Right. I say no because no, it doesn't. But let me use your argument and say, yes, it does. There's a very easy way around that argument that you're about to propose, in which they should. These CEOs of these companies like Facebook, blah, 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 you know, the people who run the sites, they know there's just so much evidence. So don't you think that they should be pushing this out there because it is evidence to the contrary for an even belief system? Don't you think that should happen and raise the views for the contrary belief?
Oh, so they should just completely change the algorithm to save one person?
If that sets a precedence, yes, absolutely, 100%. Because no individual deserves to lose his livelihood based on what some people say when there is evidence to show that this is.
But it's not what some people say; it's what he says. Fucking for a group, you and Landon, that are all about fucking actions have consequences. Apparently, Andrew Tate doesn't.
They do have consequences.
Then
And
what the
he's
fuck is
suffering
Andrew Tate's
consequences.
consequences?
Right, his consequences is people believing that he's a fucking sick guy, right? This is the
Oh, so that's it.
consequence.
Oh, so then he has absolutely no fucking consequences then.
No, he does have consequences.
Because he doesn't give a
Because-
fuck what somebody feels about him.
Okay, but do you really think that he doesn't? He clearly needs people to believe that he's some sort of god or that he's some sort of smart guy. Otherwise, they're not joining his Justice University because people are like, well, why the fuck should I spend money on him? What's he going to get me?
He's still going to get those
Think
people.
about him.
He's still going to get those people, though.
Dude, he would not have got eyes on him if he wasn't so outlandish, and you know that.
Yes, because there's
Bad
still.
press is good press.
I could get on YouTube right now and find 100 creators that have fucking bashed him.
Okay, but
Okay.
I guarantee you we could find just as many people to say to support him.
Okay, so then it doesn't matter. So then he wasn't being punished.
But he was being punished because he got removed from these sites.
Now he's being punished.
Okay, and what I'm saying is, do I think he deserves to be punished? No.
So then he should be able to say whatever the fuck he wants, as long
Yes,
as he releases another video saying the complete opposite. Or somebody else
Right.
releases a video
No,
saying the
because-
complete
no,
opposite.
No, because that's not what's happening.
That
He's
is
not
exactly
uploading a
what's
video.
happening.
No, it isn't. He's not uploading a video saying, "Oh, I believe women are fucking shit and I hate them," and then going, "Oh, hang on a minute, I better release one that says actually they're quite nice just so I don't get banned." That's not what's happening. I don't.
So
I,
okay,
you
so then
can't pull a
so then Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, all of them, they are completely wrong for calling him misogynist.
I think that these sites are run by people with agendas, and these people are literally run by the people that are on the app. And if you have more people saying that this guy is fucking gross, or let's say that this is what the algorithm is pushing, and that's where these videos are so highly viewed, then they are fine to assume that. They can assume it. That's okay.
Right,
Right?
and they'll
That's okay.
look into
Okay,
it and
but
they'll
then-
investigate and they'll do their due diligence. But they're not just
I
going
just
to
think
listen
they
to
could-
the mob and just ban him.
But I think they do.
Oh,
But
you
I
think they
literally
do?
think they do. Especially places like Twitter. Absolutely. 1,000%.
So you don't think that
is
Twitter has a
under fire
review board?
every day for this. Sorry?
You don't think Twitter has a review board?
Yeah, I believe it does.
But what, they're just a bunch of monkeys typing on keyboards?
Well, no, I don't believe they're a bunch of monkeys typing on keyboards. But as I just said to you, it's not outlandish to say that these places are run by people with agendas. And agendas are constantly fluctuating. And if the agenda is Andrew Tate scumbag because he said one mean thing, it's not too outlandish to say, oh, they got rid of
One
him.
main thing.
No, I'm just using that, arbitrarily to, kind of, that's me kind of insulting the point, which I probably realistically shouldn't do. But I'm just getting fed up with the conversation. I'm getting really, really fed up with the conversation because what I'm saying is, right, there is just as much evidence to say that he isn't how people are making him out.
Okay,
Exactly
so let me
how it
explain.
is
Let me
to
explain
people
what I
that
was
there
going to
is.
say. Let me explain what I was going to say and why I asked you if views matter. Okay? So, say TikTok looked at their analytics, okay? And they categorized all of Andrew Tate's videos into bad and good. And all the bad ones were like the example of like him being a misogynist, like bitch, go make me a sandwich. That was in the bad category. And then all the good ones of all women are great, blah blah blah. Those were in the good categories. Okay, so they split them up in between good and bad. I know that's going to be subjective to you, but you can at least say the two examples that I give was good and bad. Correct?
I'd say there's a level of fairness to them.
Okay, so the amount of views that were on the bad videos heavily outweighed the amount of views on the good videos.
Okay.
Okay? So to them, the scale tipped into the bad view category. So that is the reason why they banned him. That's why I asked you. That's why I asked you if views matter, because I think views just absolutely matter more than anything. Again, if I upload
I just don't
1,000
think it's-
videos that say I'm a good guy, and they only get 1 view each, and I upload one video of me being an absolutely disgusting human and it has 100,000 views, then consensus is that I'm an absolutely disgusting human. Because, like, that is how important views are.
I just really think this is becoming a complete pointless. Like, I don't even think that you believe really deep in your soul that he's really that awful. I think you have some sort of evidence to show you that he is, and you're going to die on that hill so badly
Okay,
just because you care more about winning a debate. Or
I
an
don't
argument
give
with him.
two fucks about Andrew Tate. Okay? I don't care if
I-
he's fucking Jesus Christ, and I don't care if he's the fucking devil. I don't care what he is in his personal life.
No, I think you
I
care
know
about
what
winning
his
an
on-screen
argument more.
persona is. And his on-screen persona, the vast majority of his on-screen persona, the big part of his on-screen persona, he deserves to fucking rot in hell for, and he should never be seen or heard from again.
Okay, you can
That's
have that opinion. I just think you're fundamentally wrong.
that's perfectly fine. You can think that all you want.
I don't know what else to say to you. I really don't. I don't want to sit here and say I fought as best I can because I just don't think I think I could literally find 1,000,000 videos with 1,000,000,000 fucking views on them right now if I could. Like I think, like imagine if I could do that just in a hypothetical sense, and you would still sit there and say he's
You would
disgusting,
you would
he's
actually you would
disgusting.
actually have a lot of trouble. It's hard to find his videos because, like, I was trying to find his top videos. I was trying to find his most viewed videos and I couldn't.
I'm just saying, in a hypothetical sense, in which I gave you irrefutable proof that you could never argue back with, right? That he is an absolute saint to the world. You would say no.
Because there is no
Okay, so-
irrefutable proof. Because
No,
there's
I'm just-
videos out
okay.
there. Because there's videos out there showing the complete opposite. Okay, even if you showed me fucking pictures of, like, him pushing strollers and, you know, saving babies from fires and adopting puppies and, you know, anything good that you could possibly think of, there's still really bad videos of him out there. It still won't change my mind about him. It might think that he might be a little bit better guy, but it still won't change my mind that fucking his on-screen persona is him a giant piece of shit.
So, if a video existed of you telling a joke, right, about a pedophilia, right? Let's say this video existed of you and it got 1,000,000 views, right? And it was a joke. And then someone says, oh, this guy's a fucking pedophile because he said a joke about kids in a sexual manner. And you release a video that says, this is a joke. I'm obviously, you know, I'm not a fucking pedophile. I'm a good guy, blah, blah, blah. Let's say your video only gets 10,000 views, but this other person's got 1,000,000. Do you think you should now be banned from every social media platform?
No, because that's just one video. And this is the argument you keep making with Andrew Tate, that it was just one thing that fucking happened to do it.
Okay, but when I say this one thing, I put in like a
Okay,
I
if there was
don't know,
1,000 videos of me saying that same thing or saying something in the general ballpark of that thing over the course of years, then yes, I am perfectly fine with that.
all right. Well, this is just where we disagree, and I just think I'm sorry, but I just think everyone who thinks that way and thinks that just because there are more hours footage of people like making you out to be a certain way, even if you want to say, well, that was that person making himself out to be that way. Again, you literally spoke about earlier how people interpret things, and that could absolutely be down to the viewer themselves, nothing to do with the content creator, and that is absolutely in play with what you're saying.
Yeah, but
I think that's dangerous
97% of
thinking.
his videos don't need
can't say that.
interpreted.
That is such an ass backwards number to come up with. You just made that up.
I know, I
It's
did
not
pull it up.
97.
But my point is, vast majority of his videos don't need interpreted.
But you can't say that. You literally just cannot say the vast majority don't need interpreting. You have no idea what the number is between good to bad. You don't. I don't care how many videos you think you've seen. You cannot pull that number out your ass. And until you can, I don't think you should be making a decision over whether he should be fucking banned.
Guess what? I didn't make the decision. Twitch and
I know,
Facebook
but
and Instagram and TikTok
I know.
and
I
all of
know,
them
and
made
what-
the decision, and they made the right decision.
I know, but what I'm saying is, I don't think they made the right decision.
They definitely did.
Well, I don't think they did. But again, right? Like, they have just as many minutes of videos, right? Because, listen, there is always another video. There always is, right? And there will forever be. It's an endless void,
Yeah.
right? Like, there's an endless void of people who think Andrew Tate is a god. There's an endless void of people who think he's just okay. And there's an endless void of people who think he's the fucking devil, right? And what I'm saying is, do I think TikTok really took that into fair account? No, because there are just as many videos defending him. And you're going to say, well, these videos get more views, so therefore they should ban him. No.
And they do get more
okay,
views
Okay, but
and retweets and fucking
So?
shares and follow. But that's the thing that fucking matters. Like, I don't understand how this just
it
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
it doesn't matter.
Like, I don't understand that. Oh, God.
If someone gets less views, they should be deplatformed when they're refuting something. That's just what it sounds like to me. And to me, it just sounds like a. It just sounds like, I don't know. It just sounds like I don't want to say a victim blame. I really don't want to see a victim blame, but I'm really heading that way. I really, really am heading that way. And I really don't want to because I know you're.
Why do
better on
you
that.
die on the Andrew Tate hill, but you're perfectly fine with, like, all
dude,
these
dude,
others
I'm just
having a
using it-
problem?
No. It's not just the Andrew Tate hill that I'm dying on. It's just he's the most like common example of what's happened like lately, and we're talking.
So
about
what? You don't think
his-
liberals get taken off of any social
Probably.
medias?
Probably. Like, where are we going with that?
Like,
They probably do.
I'm just trying to figure it out because, like, so you're in agreement that action should have consequences,
Yeah.
except for in Andrew Tate's case. His
No, I believe
his
that-
consequences
no,
were just way
no.
too extreme for what he did.
No, again, you're putting words in my mouth, and if we're gonna have this conversation, I'm gonna stop it right now because it's just disrespectful to me. I'm not saying that. He had okay, so he was reviewed. He was literally reviewed, right? And society, there's a part of society that hates him. That is a consequence as to what he is doing, right? That's a social consequence. I'm okay with that happening. You know,
But a
there's two sides to that.
a business taking giving him any consequences, that's going too far.
If he did nothing wrong, which he didn't.
Oh, he's done absolutely nothing wrong. So I have yet to read one fucking quote from him from Twitter or anywhere else where he was a fucking giant piece of shit and he's been a fucking angel the whole time.
Okay, why was he ever allowed on these sites then? When he's done this stuff, why was he never allowed on them? Why is he only been banned now?
Because the fucking pimple came to a head.
Really?
Yes.
So he was. So okay, I think I got you. Okay, so he was banned on Twitter all these years ago, right? He was
One
banned
of
on
his
Twitter all
one
these
of
years
his
ago.
accounts.
Okay, Matt. He was banned on Twitter years ago, right? You're saying one of his accounts, but Twitter knew that this guy existed and the sort of guy that he was, right? We're not just assuming that. It's fact. They banned him, right? Or one of his accounts. They still thought that they had banned him, right? We're talking from a Twitter standpoint. They banned him, yeah?
Yeah, but I don't know
Okay.
if they let him back on or what, but he came back onto the platform
Okay.
because he had an official Twitter account.
Why was he ever allowed back onto the platform?
I don't know the answer to that one.
That's an interesting one, isn't it? And again, do you think that he was known, right, across social media, especially Facebook, after what he did on Twitter?
I don't know the answer to that question. It may have just been recent that people was able to piece together that was Andrew Tate. I don't know the answer to these.
I think it's safe to assume that
Okay,
these
but here's the
billionaires
thing.
that are
Here's the
all
thing
in
that is
consistent
important.
contact with each other knew who Andrew Tate was when he got banned from Twitter.
Right, and they didn't care. It didn't matter because there wasn't people that were fucking in an uproar about it. Now, people are fucking complaining about it, so they're looking into it and they're like, yes, this goes against what we want.
So
I don't see the problem.
So society does control what these platforms say is allowed on the platform.
No.
They're run by people with agendas.
No.
Yes, it is. People.
That is quite literally not what I said.
But I think it is, though. You just said they were in uproar about it, and now they're just saying, oh, maybe we should do something about it.
No, that is not what I said. I said people are in an uproar about it, so they looked into it and decided, yes, it does go against what we want. And then they ban him.
Okay, but again, don't you think that he should have already been banned for
Probably
previous behavior? So why wasn't he?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't know that was Andrew Tate's account. I fucking don't know the answer to that question.
No. That's a weaseling way out.
No, I'm saying I said I don't know, and I just gave a bullshit reason why it could be possible. But I honestly don't know the answer to that question.
Okay. I think it was probably because they didn't really see anything wrong with him. And the only reason that they started to see anything wrong with him is because people started whinging about misogyny, because that is literally what they believe misogyny to be. Because definitions of words change all the time. I'm sorry, but you have to agree with me on this. Even when it comes to words like misogyny, sexual assault, rape, all sorts of these dangerous words, right, all the time are thrown around, right, and they are incorrectly used all the time. And society buys it. They love it. You have to agree with me on this. If you're ever going to agree with me, now is that time.
Yeah, words change.
Okay.
Words have different meanings over time.
Okay, and what I'm saying is, like, I just don't think that that's okay, because it means they wouldn't have acted before, but they're acting now because society just turned around this year and went, oh wait, no, that's misogynistic. No, I don't like. That's my interpretation of that. I don't like that. Get him off. And TikTok went,
yeah, and in the 1950s, all the things that were going on, we didn't call them racist. We didn't call that racism or fucking misogyny. But we can look back now and be like, yo, they were totally misogynistic and fucking racist back in the 50s.
Yeah, but like, so name me like a heavily racist figure from those times.
What do you mean racist figure? Like somebody who was like openly racist?
Yeah, like disgusting, racist, awful.
Oh fuck, what is his name? I was just talking about him the other day. Drug Enforcement Agency. First. God damn it.
Anyway, let's just say that you find someone. Do you think he would probably be automatically banned on all platforms now?
Yes.
Okay. And Andrew Tate wasn't. And what I'm saying is...
Okay, again, I don't know if that was Andrew Tate. Or they didn't... I don't know if they knew that was Andrew Tate. But they just banned that account. I don't know if it was linked to him or what. I honestly don't know that. But people, I don't know who did it. I don't know how it was found out, but I guess somebody went through the metadata and was able to connect it to him.
No, not about the Twitter account, right? I'm about the TikTok, right? So again,
Oh, you're breaking up.
is that better?
Yes. I think you might have been losing signal.
I don't, maybe. Like imagine, like again, right? So let's say it's safe to assume that TikTok knew that Andrew Tate existed. Right? They knew that he was a person. He was banned on TikTok. He's banned on Twitter. Sorry, and if he's banned on Twitter, they probably knew about it. That's fair to assume. Surely you're willing to concede that, right? Or not concede that. Agree with it.
I honestly don't know.
You're not going to say that it's fair to assume that TikTok knew of Andrew Tate's existence in any capacity. Really?
Oh yeah, I'm sure that they knew. But the thing is, they were making money, and nobody was saying anything, so they didn't care. So therefore, when people started saying something, that started to affect them. So they had to look into it, and they was like, "Hey, these people are right. We need to get rid of him." That's how fucking capitalism works. That's how corporations work.
Oh, so they won't ban him when he's making the money on the sly, on the down low. But it's only when people find out they're gonna be like, okay, no, now we're gonna act in the public interest.
Yes, that's how corporations have always worked.
And you think that that's okay?
No.
Okay, so do you think that you deplatform the individual, or do you think that you change the fucking system and say this isn't right? People should have a fucking voice, even if I disagree. Because maybe, just maybe, there are situations in which this could be unjustified, even if the person sounds evil, but we've established that they might not be because there's evidence to the contrary. I'd be shocked if you still go ahead with this.
Oh no, wait. Say that again.
I can't remember everything that I said. Oh, that was a genius point as well. I structured that so beautifully. Come on, man.
No, I must have like lost something there because
I'll try and reword it, but I really don't think I'm gonna get it like as good.
I'm so sorry. You can hate me all you want. That's fine.
Do you know what? I'm deplatforming you now, you bitch.
That's perfectly fine.
Ignoramus. Oh no, I can't, bro. I really can't remember. I'll try my best to reword this as best I can. And I think I said, instead of deplatforming the individual, don't you think you should change? You should change the system. Oh no, I think I'm already wrong.
No, you get rid of the person. I know what you're saying now. No, you get rid of the person.
No,
you shouldn't boost up their goodness when there's just so much bad. You know, like I know this is going to be completely different, but you know I love going to him. Hitler, say he cured cancer. You would still deplatform him, right? You wouldn't be arguing, well, we just need to boost up that he's doing so good with curing cancer that it just cancels out all the millions of people all the million Jews that he's killing.
Well, no, because the ideology is wrong. He still fucking killed Jews.
Right, but think of how many lives he's saving. But think of how many lives he's saving by curing cancer.
Right, but that's not what I'm saying with Andrew Tate, though. What I'm saying is, people say that he's one way because there's evidence to say that he is in some of his views, right? And what I'm saying is, there's evidence to say that he actually isn't this. It's not that he's done bad, but now he's doing good. That's not what I'm saying. People say, oh, he said this, I think he's bad, right? He said this, I think he's bad, right? And there's literally evidence to show, no, he didn't say this. And people say, oh, but he did that, and I think he's bad. And then now they're like, no, he didn't do that. It's not a case of, oh, well, he was bad and now he's doing good. That's not what this is. People are saying he's bad, and there's evidence to say, no, he's not. And he didn't do these things.
But he did say and do a lot of those things. There's videos of him saying those things. There's fucking Twitter posts of him saying those things. There's Reddit threads that are quoting him
Do-
saying these things.
Do you think he should be deplatformed from TikTok because of that tweet that he made regarding the Harvey Weinstein stuff?
Just that? No.
Okay, what else do you think he should be banned by specifically? Tell me specifically things that he has said.
Well,
that
I
you
don't know.
think is bad
I
in
don't
his
know
head.
every single video he's made, so I can't.
So you just think that he should be banned just because someone said that there's stuff out there?
No,
That
I
says he
have
should be
seen
banned.
some videos of him, and he's fucking quite misogynist.
Okay, and you should be able to tell me some of the things that he has said that
Okay,
you think
I
resulted in
well
ban.
no, like you're asking me to quote him, and I don't know quotes.
You don't. Well, no, you don't have to like quote him specifically, but you can give me a relative idea as to what he has said that's upset you.
Okay, that men are better than women. That depression isn't fucking real. He said that one. That if you're not fucking rich and successful, then you're just a piece of shit.
And you think all these things are deplatformable positions to have?
When they're all together, yes. If they were like from individual people, like so, let's just say that there's 100 bad videos of Andrew Tate out there. Okay.
Okay.
If it was 100 videos of 100 different people, then I wouldn't say that all 100 people need to be deplatformed. Okay? Because I don't really feel like so except for like the one where like he was the abusing the woman, basically what kicked him off of Big Brother. Now that even though there was a video that came out saying that she was into it and everything was fine and blah blah blah, that one you might be able to argue, even if like she was into it still shouldn't be something that like people should witness. So that one
I
maybe
agree.
that
I agree.
that one maybe a
agree.
little bit, but just in general, if it was 100 videos with 100 different people, no. But when it's 100 videos with just one person, that's when it becomes the problem.
See, the thing is, all I'm going to do is turn around and say, well, what if there are 100 videos that defend him, refuting exactly what you're saying?
How many
And then
views?
what you're
How many
gonna
total
do-
views do those 100 videos have?
See, that's exactly where we
Because
want to
that's
go.
matter. Because that matters.
I don't think that does matter.
Okay, so
It
if those
doesn't.
first 100 have 1 billion views, that
Okay,
of him being an
okay,
asshole,
okay, fine.
and the 100 that you say only have 1 million total views, then that's perfectly
Okay,
fine.
What if they had the same? What if they had the same?
They don't. I know that.
But what if they did?
I can't find that information, but I can guarantee my life
What if
on
they
it
did?
that it
Just
doesn't.
What if they did?
What if they did?
What would be your stance then?
Maybe a little bit of a deeper dive into things that have been said.
Okay, and what if the good outweighed the bad? What? No. Scratch that. What if the good videos had more views than the bad? Do you still think he should be deplatformed?
I think you still need to dig deeper down into what all have said. I think you need to go beyond the videos then and look at other platforms and see what he has said there too.
Okay, and what if they come up with, or how else can you go? Like, how deep can you go? Like, how much deeper?
Well,
can
because
you
you're
go?
just talking about videos. Well, you can dig into Twitter threads. You can dig into
He hasn't got Twitter.
Instagram. No, he had Twitter up until like very recently.
Okay, and if he's still got Twitter, right? He can't be that bad because Twitter would have banned him because they have round about the same TOS.
And they have
TikTok.
banned him. They have banned him.
So why?
Like
so why
when all this,
Twitter
like when
now?
all this stuff started happening, like I'm pretty sure Twitter was first. Like I'm pretty sure Twitter was first to ban him, and then YouTube or Instagram and Facebook and was next, and then I think TikTok, YouTube. Question mark. I could be wrong about this timeline, but I'm pretty sure it's fairly accurate.
But I don't know. I just can't make. I can't make any more of a better case than I can.
Okay,
'cause
but like,
you
okay,
just-
so going back to what you were saying, so they did the research on their own platform, and the good versus the bad is equal or slightly up. Okay, there's still a lot of bad there. So you look at to other platforms to see if basically they're kind of seeing the same thing. Okay, and you got to kind of judge how those things are going. And if you kind of come to the same consistency, then no, you may not ban them, but you might have to, every video gets age appropriated. Every video gets, has to go through a review process first or something. I don't fucking know. But you see what I'm saying? Like there still should be some sort of consequences because there's just so much fucking bad over here. Like does that make sense?
I don't know. I just personally think like people should. I think for having a view, I don't think you should be punished.
But when it's a
Unless
negative
it is
view,
the-
that's the problem.
Yeah, but what negative view has he got? Because he doesn't.
I've
prove
just
that-
told you. He's fucking.
Dude,
He
but
thinks
come
women
on,
are
he-
second-class citizens. That they
No,
are
he
there to
doesn't.
serve the man.
No,
He
doesn't.
thinks fucking depression is bullshit. He thinks that if you're not fucking rich and powerful and wealthy, that you're just a giant fucking piece of shit. Like all those things, they're all bad.
Then you should ban every single member of fucking Congress. You need to ban every single wealthy person that thinks that anyone below their class is less than them.
No,
Are you
I
happy
didn't
for
say.
that?
I didn't say. See, here's the
But they
thing.
have
They
the
don't
same
say that out. But
ideology.
the thing is, they're not saying that out loud.
No, they're just making laws that support them instead.
Right, but they're still not saying the loud part out loud.
Do they have to? They're literally making laws right now that keeps you where you are and them where they are. That's worse. Would you agree?
Yes, I do, and that's why I'm fighting against them.
Okay.
That's why I'm calling so many fucking Republicans Nazis, and that's why I take shots at the fucking Democratic Party. Because they're in the same goddamn boat. They're trying to do the same fucking thing, so fuck them too. I am trying to do what I can to stop it.
I just don't think causing wars and doing what you're doing helps. I think all it does is make them fight you back. I really
Causing-
do. I think if you just try to educate and show a different side, and they're like, no, I don't care about that. You say, okay.
Well,
And you
then what the
continue
fuck?
doing what you're doing.
Then
and
what the
educate
fuck am
your-
I supposed to do?
You just go and educate. Like, you don't educate obviously the people that are spouting the stuff that they're saying, but maybe you educate the people that are looking to be educated. So in this case, the viewer. If the viewer doesn't agree with you, then they don't agree with you.
Okay, but I can still try to educate them.
Of course you can. I didn't say that you couldn't. I literally just said that you should.
Right. But if I had
So
a
I don't think
chance, I would fucking... I
don't
would...
think causing a war from the other side, just because you're butthurt that they say things that you don't like, is the right
But
way
I'm
to
not
go.
butthurt because anybody says anything that I don't like. See,
But
that's
I
what I'm just
think
not
the left is-
understanding.
the-
Like, I
the
think you
left
have this
is,
fucking
though.
feminist fucking anger problem in your brain that we're just like, he said women bad. Whee! And, like, that's... Like, you think that that's how we're reacting.
I do believe that is how you're reacting.
But it's not.
And it's nothing to do. It's
And that's
nothing
not how
to
the
do-
vast majority of the community
on,
that's
hold on,
saying
hold
that
on,
he
hold
needs
on.
to
Let
be
me-
fucking
let me-
banned.
Let me clarify. This isn't a feminist anger. Like, do I think feminists of today are even decent people? No, I think they're fucking scum. And every one of them need to get the fuck off. 1,000% I fucking do. Just the way that you do with Andrew Tate. But you will sit there and say that these people shouldn't be banned because they're not giving negative views. I think they are negative views. And you will argue with me on that. So this is the pointless discussion. That's how this is going to end up. A completely pointless discussion. You're not willing to budge. I'm not willing to budge. I don't know where this goes. I don't know what more I can do. I don't know what more I can say to show you that there's just as much evidence to show that Andrew Tate isn't as bad as people make out, and then you want to put it down to fucking view count, which I don't think really matters all that much. I know what you're trying to say when you say the view count matters that much, because it's down to the amount of people that have seen it. So therefore, the amount of people who believe he's a piece of shit is higher. In which case, TikTok can fix that by pushing views that are literally to the contrary of what the popular belief is. Especially when they have a very critical person within this situation saying that he didn't do what people are accusing him of. Yes, you do push that. And you can't just say, oh, well, this guy at home says, well, she was paid off, so no, we're not going to do that. No, fuck that. You have to give a fair view. That's
Right.
Really
Okay, hold on, wait. So
view.
which do you think is easier? For them just to kick him off the fucking account, or to like completely rewrite their algorithm to make sure, Andrew Tate gets fair treatment?
In the spirit of equality, rewrite the algorithm.
Oh, just completely rewrite the algorithm. Everything else with it is perfectly fine, and the algorithm works exactly the way it's supposed to. But because it's no fair against Andrew Tate, then
no. You're making out that is a shitload of fucking work to completely change how an algorithm is. An algorithm pushes views based upon what you watch, right? I don't think it would take too long for them to just push videos of Andrew Tate and people saying that he's not as bad as people are making out, especially.
Okay, so how long do they have to do that for? How long do they have to do that for?
Until the views go right back up.
Okay, so then for a couple weeks, couple months, they do that, and then when they stop pushing that out, okay, and his view count goes back up of fucking him being a misogynist piece of shit, what do they do then? Just fucking go back to pushing his good stuff again?
You got to give a good view. If someone's being targeted and harassed.
No, if his good view was that goddamn important, people would be sharing it and they would be viewing it.
They are.
They're not. Which is why the bad is outweighing the good.
No, they are. They just haven't been doing it for so long because these videos just didn't exist. Like this woman coming up the second time and giving a much more detailed overview specifically to TikTok and today's generation that are casting Andrew Tate. That video hasn't really been around all that long.
Okay, so then we're supposed to.
And these videos of Andrew Tate, right, have been around now for a good couple of months. I'm talking round about May time. I'd say round about May time, right? Now, when you take that day by day, hour by hour, that's a long time for someone to blow up on TikTok when everybody is on this app, right? That is a long time to clock up fucking views when you're like getting thousands upon hundreds of thousands a day.
Right.
Right, and what I'm saying is, do I think that this video, or the videos of Andrew Tate, defending Andrew Tate, could gain the same traction? Yes, I could. Do I think TikTok, rightfully, in the name of equality, should maybe slightly push it so people have a fair
How is
view?
How is that equality? By showing favoritism to that video.
It's not favoritism. They should do it for every creator that is attacked. It's equality. Because you're innocent until proven guilty. And what people believe Andrew Tate to be a piece of shit to be is that video that Daz put up.
No, I don't even know what fucking video you're talking about. See, that's the problem. Like, you think that I've seen, like, these couple videos that you're talking about. I've seen videos. I have seen videos on TikTok. I have seen videos on YouTube from independent resources. I know. But like I feel like that's where you're arguing from, is like that, everybody's pissed because of like these certain things, and I'm like, dude, I don't give two fucks about them because I don't care. That's not where I'm coming from.
Okay, I do, because this is the reason he got banned. I care about
that.
It.
There's more reasons than just that, though.
Bro, I cannot do this. I can't keep doing this. Matt, please, I'm begging you, just listen to the words. Stop saying that. You feel like I'm doing this. You feel like I'm doing it. I don't care how you're feeling. I'm portraying a very straightforward argument to you, right? That there's two outstanding reasons that Andrew Tate was fucking banned from everywhere. A video got released about him involved with a girl where it looked like he was abusing this girl, right? This became huge, right? This became huge when he was on Celebrity Big Brother. He got kicked off Big Brother for it. Okay, this is why Andrew Tate started to get fucking banned everywhere. Right before the TikTok, before Facebook, this is how he started. This is how he was known. Right now, fast forward up until a couple of months ago, I'd say April, May time, right? Where he's on TikTok now and he's promoting his Hustlers University and blah blah blah. And he's
So
saying things
6
that people
years.
just
So 6 years go by, and that video since that video came out, and he was kicked off of Big Brother. 6 years,
yeah.
and everything's perfectly fine.
Was anyone talking about him?
I'm sure there was some.
Okay, and there was a video.
I
that
know
the
he was
girl
getting
released
beat up
saying-
on. I know he was getting beat up on Twitter every now and then for a lot of his bullshit takes. I know a lot of big celebrities beat up on him. Even look,
but
even
fucking
fucking Harry Potter bitch.
J.K. Rowling.
She fucking attacked Andrew Tate. How bad do you have to be attacked by that bitch?
I don't really think it matters. Everyone has an agenda. And as we've established, J.K. Rowling is a piece of shit. Are you really going to say that now she has a little bit of good just because she attacked someone who you think is bad? So how bad has this person got to be for this bad person to attack them?
Exactly.
I don't think it matters. If someone doesn't like you, they doesn't like you. Doesn't matter what their political views are. If they don't like you, they don't fucking like you.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, how bad do you have to be for a bad person to attack you?
I don't really think all that bad. They just got to disagree with you. Because that's the world that we live in. You ain't going to be that bad at all. You can disagree with them on something completely minor and they'll think you're a scumbag. That is the world that we live in. Okay, but again, so this happens, right? Like he gets kicked off Celebrity Big Brother. He's everyone's attacking him on social media. Right, this happens. Then this woman comes out and says, "Listen, this didn't happen. This was a sex play. He's the nicest guy I've known. He protected me. He's never done anything wrong to me. And yada 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 and a lot of other stuff." Right. From then on, I didn't know Andrew Tate literally until about April, May time. Right, so he couldn't have been that big because I was on Twitter. Right, I was in Twitch space. Like, I didn't hear this guy at all, ever. Right? So he couldn't have been that big. Fast forward all the way until May, or about April or May time, right? And all of a sudden, TikTok blows up with stuff about him giving outlandish takes. I think that's fair to say. Like, there are some takes that I disagree with. Absolutely. I'm not saying that everything that he says is perfect. Right? Then creators jump on this, right? And they create all these little highlights of
Right, because they're clout demons.
or whatever they are, whatever you want to label them, right? They jump on it,
Oh, they're all clout demons.
which gains the attention of the platform creators themselves, right? Like these videos are the ones that gain the attention, right? Highlight videos are literally amazing. But they are, like, I love highlight videos myself. I watch football ones all the time. It's just to include the best bits. People love them, right? That's literally why they exist, right? Then this video resurfaces. Daz put it up on his YouTube rant about Andrew Tate. So now you know what is on that Daz video, because I've just told you. It's this video that came about when he was on Celebrity Big Brother, right? And Daz says that the woman in the video contacted him. Now this woman came out and said she was never in contact with Daz. Andrew Tate never did any of the stuff that was in the video maliciously because it was a sex play. And again, is explaining herself that that this was a sex play. Sorry, tongue twister. That this was a sex play. He's never been anything other than sweet to her, and he's never been disrespectful to her. Right? So you literally have, like, these are why he got banned. This video coming out of him hitting this girl, or I don't know, like this sex play, or whatever someone wants to label it, and the hot takes that he's coming out with. The hot takes can be argued against, which is why I don't think it's a deplatforming thing to do, because they can all easily be argued against by someone with different ideology, which is why I don't think you deplatform someone for that, unless it is clearly extreme, in which his really aren't. They're not. I'm sorry, but they aren't. If you think they're extreme, I think you need to get a grip a little bit.
I would say the vast majority of what he said was bad. I would say maybe every now and then he would have an
Okay.
extreme take.
I don't think any of them are extreme, but I would definitely say some of them are probably shitty. I will level with you on that. I've never once hidden this because I myself have said I don't agree with everything they
Well,
say.
so like one of the things that I would call extreme is the whole depression thing. Like he's saying that depression isn't a real thing, it's just you are sad. Like that's kind of the way that you can sum up what he's saying.
Okay, but again, I think you need to. I don't want to say that you need to read between the lines. Really, because I don't think the average person is going to do that. Because the average person is fucking stupid.
Well, no,
But
and
I
like if
do-
that's what you're going to say, then you need to say that. Not say fucking depression is bullshit,
that's why-
so fucking be
okay.
happy.
Okay, so this is why I don't think that that is an extreme thing to say. Is it wrong? And should you clarify exactly what you mean? Because people are fucking dumb. Yes. And will people take you the wrong way? Yes. Is it easy for someone to take you the wrong way because of how you have worded that? Yes. So is it okay for people to assume that this guy is a piece of shit? Yes. I'm not arguing this. I'm with you completely on this. But the creators of this site know there is just as much evidence to the contrary of what he is being banned for. And they need, in the name of equality, if they really stand for equality, in which apparently Andrew Tate stands against with women, that's why they're banning him, so they stand for equality, but it doesn't suit their equality agenda when they're not fucking, I don't think, rewriting the algorithm to show that he doesn't abuse women and he doesn't beat women. This isn't true. And there's a video of the victim, well, the supposed victim, saying that this didn't happen. They're not pushing that in the name of equality, but they're pushing a ban on Andrew Tate in the name of equality. Really? Don't you find that a bit interesting at all, Matt? I'm sorry, but I'm not letting you lean on, well, one got more views than the other.
I still think that matters. I think I think they did a risk assessment. I think they did a risk assessment.
It's been around a lot longer. It's going to have more views.
That's fine. Okay, and I'm not saying that should be the I'm not saying that should be the definitive thing, neither. But I'm saying that it does matter. And plus you said that there was probably a video when that one came out. You didn't know for sure, but you knew that the second one was newer, but you was pretty sure that there was another one that came out. So they should be at the same amount of views.
I think the first one came out, it was round about the same time he got kicked off Big Brother, or it was a couple of weeks or months after. It was, again, I've seen this.
Okay, so it should have the same amount of views, right?
The first one might. But the second one definitely won't. The second one absolutely won't.
Right, and if the second one, or if the first one isn't even close, then what?
Then I think give it time to grow. Give it time to grow. Because they're never going to ban Andrew Tate from TikTok. It's not going to happen. People are going to have him on there one way or another.
But they did give it time to grow. It's been 6 years since the first video came out. How much more time do you need to give that fucking video?
Right. Do you think people have to go and look for this video? Do you think that they have to go look for it to find it? You don't know, really?
I'm not a fucking Andrew Tate expert. I don't know.
You don't need to be an Andrew Tate expert to know if you think that you should probably have to research a defense video to prove a negative.
No, apparently if it was that good, it should have been fucking shared and everything should be fine.
But what do you mean if it's that good? Like, how can a video be that good? It's someone saying that it didn't happen. How can it be good? How can it be bad? If someone's saying it didn't happen, it didn't happen. And what I'm saying is this.
Then why didn't Andrew Tate have fucking his community blow it up? See, that's my point.
Okay, but the second video in which it goes into a bit more detail is blowing up. I'm seeing it a lot more than usual now. I've seen it like 4 times today alone. I don't know what you want me to say. I cannot give a good enough argument, and it does not matter how perfect proof my argument is. You keep falling back on, well, this one got more views, so it matters more. And I just don't think that that's fair. I don't think that is I'm sorry, I don't think that that's fair.
Because
I
it does.
All right, can we end the conversation? I'm getting really, really sick and tired
You know,
of this.
because well, no, like his misogynist view videos get more views than his women are amazing videos. Even if they're released at the same time, or even if the fucking woman's amazing video was released first, his misogynistic views get more views. Because that's what people fucking crave. That's what people love. They love the drama. They love hearing people say stupid shit. Okay, and that's just what they're fucking trying to do. Besides, these companies, they did a cost analysis. Would it be worth it for us to keep him on the platform or get rid of him? In the end, they figured it would fucking be better in their interest to just fucking get rid of him. So they got rid of him. So who cares? He's fucking gone.
But they're never going to get rid of him. Andrew Tate brought people to a platform and they're going to stay there because it doesn't matter where he streams from, his videos are going to be on TikTok. That's a fact. You're not getting rid of it.
Unless they want to, unless he really wants to fuck around, then I guarantee TikTok can destroy him.
That is absolutely not what I think happened with TikTok, and they thought it was in their best interest. Do I think that they thought, hang on, we got a big bunch of people here saying that they don't like Andrew Tate, but he's on the platform anyway. We can't get rid of him. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Let's go out there and say that we banned him. And how did they ban Andrew Tate from TikTok? Can you tell me how they banned him? Because he never had an account. How did they ban him?
Absolutely no idea.
So they didn't ban him then, right?
I really haven't looked into it very much because I still don't give two fucks about Andrew Tate.
Well, okay, well, you don't have to give a fuck to answer the question. If he didn't have an account, how did they cancel him from TikTok?
Again, I said I don't know because I don't fucking care about him. So I don't care about putting in the time and effort to research why he got banned or how he got banned or what does their quote-unquote banned even mean.
That's a scapegoat answer, and you know it is.
How's that a scapegoat answer? I just don't care about him.
For you to get banned on Twitter, what has to happen to you?
You have to go against terms of services. Your account gets shut down.
Your account gets shut down, right?
Yes.
Andrew Tate didn't have an account.
Okay.
They banned him.
I don't fucking know the answer to that question.
Right. This is what I'm saying.
Maybe they've just prevented him from being able to ever make an account. Or maybe they found a few accounts that might be his. Or maybe he was just fucking completely lying about not having a TikTok account. Do you think that might be possible?
No, because there was literally no verified accounts of him.
It doesn't have to be a fucking verified account of him for it to be his.
Okay. Fine, let's say he was lying and he did have a TikTok. What account do you think that was?
I don't fucking know because I don't care about him.
Okay, do you think TikTok could fucking find that?
Yes.
That exists, right? No, absolutely not. Especially if it looks the same as every other account.
Yes, because metadata is extremely fucking important. You don't think they don't know the location of every single person that looks at their website or looks at their app where they're currently viewing from? You don't think that they can't put fucking 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 together in order to get Andrew Tate?
I don't think so.
Really? You don't think they could be like, oh, okay, so this account it was viewed in Romania the same time Andrew Tate was there, and then 3 days later, when Andrew Tate was saying on Twitter that he was in the UK, it was viewed in the UK, and then 8 days later when it said that Andrew Tate was in Los Angeles, this account was in Los Angeles. Would you argue that was Andrew Tate's account?
Okay, fair answer, right? That's a fair answer, but that leads you into another problem. Why don't they literally give right the part of society that is trying to ban Andrew Tate? Why don't they show the account that they banned to show people this is the account, we've banned it?
I don't know. I honestly don't know the answer to that question. Again, because I just don't care and I haven't put any research time into it.
But I do care about it. And I don't care the fact that it's Andrew Tate. Listen, this could be the fucking Queen. Right? It could be fucking. It could be you. This could be fucking Biden. I don't care. What I'm saying is, I don't think that you should fucking deplatform someone when there is just as much evidence to the contrary. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. When it is outright evidence, not just someone's opinion. Like if I put up a video and it says, "Oh no, I think Andrew Tate's okay because of this," if that gets us so much views, do I think that it excludes everything that he said? No. Like, should I think that it should be thought upon? Yeah. But do I think that it should make the overall decision? No. But when you have the victim or the supposed victim come out saying, listen, he didn't do this, most of the opinions that you're saying on him are wrong.
Okay,
Don't you think
but
that
again, do
should
you
play
think
into
do
your
you think
decision?
fucking TikTok and all them was like, hey, we watched Daz's video and we need to get rid of this guy just because of Daz's video. We're not going to do
Yes.
any other research.
Yes.
We're not going to
Yes.
look at any. You think
Yes.
that's oh my
Oh, no,
fucking
no,
god?
no,
Why
no,
do you
no,
think these
no,
companies
no.
are so goddamn
say-
incompetent?
No, but because for the most part they are. But no, I wasn't saying yes to the part where they said that we do no investigation. I was just saying, do I think that they watched Daz's video and made decisions based on what content creators were saying? Yes, absolutely. Because content creators are part of society, and society make these decisions, not the apps themselves.
Right. So it would be the equivalent of 1 million people writing to Twitter and saying, "Hey, get rid of this person." Right?
Not writing to them, but making their public displeasure viewable. I'd say, yeah.
Right. Okay. What is wrong with that? What is wrong with a group of people protesting saying, "Hey, we want to get rid of this guy," and the company is like, "Okay, we'll look into it," and then they get
Nothing.
rid of him?
Nothing. When they get rid of him, this is the problem. This is the problem you run into when they get rid of him. Because if they can see evidence, right, that he's not what they're fucking saying, because he's literally there saying, listen.
But you don't know what evidence they have.
Oh,
You don't
dude,
know how
I
much
do.
information
It
they
exists.
have.
Dude, I do because it fucking exists.
So you've
I've
seen
seen
every
it.
single Andrew Tate video ever fucking existed. I know you haven't because I've given you quotes from him from videos that he's been in that you didn't even know existed. And that's my point. They have this information. These fucking tech companies know every single thing there is to know about us. And it's really easy for them to find this information.
I don't want you to take my silence here as lack of things to say. I really don't. Because I know how that is going to come off. The fact that I'm not answering gives the impression that I'm defeated. And I realize I've got nothing to say, and that's really not what this is.
No, I understand.
know
We've been
that it
arguing
does
about
not-
this for 5 fucking hours.
Right, and what I'm saying is, I just don't think it matters what I'm going to say at all at any point. This conversation goes nowhere. It does not matter what I present to you. I could present to you irrefutable, perfect fact. You will not budge.
Right, because of the
But-
things that I have seen.
Okay. So this is a stupid conversation, and I think your way of thinking is done.
Right,
Period.
again, I think there's scales. You got Hitler on one side and Jesus on the other. If Hitler outweighs Jesus, then they should not exist. They should not be around. They should not be
We're
on a
not talking
platform.
We're not talking about Hitler and Jesus, though.
I'm talking about bad versus good.
Okay, and bad versus good is completely subjective.
That's why I said Hitler and Jesus, even though they're probably fighting for the same fucking team. That was a stab at Christianity if you wasn't catching
I
that
know
one.
it was. No, I know it was.
So a couple quick things, because I'm sure you're ready to get off and go to bed. From earlier conversations when we was talking about, his name is Harry J. Anslinger. He was the head of the Bureau of Narcotics, which I think basically got turned into the equivalent of what today's DEA is. This was in the 1930s. I know I said like the 50s, but he was the head in the 1950s. And like this dude was legit fucking disgusting. Like here, I'll give you some quotes from him if you would like. Reefer.
Go for it.
So he was wanting to ban marijuana, and basically it was racism that banned marijuana. And this is an actual quote. Reefer makes darkies think they're as good as white men. Yeah,
Yeah, it's disgusting.
such a great guy, wasn't he? Fucking
Yeah,
can't
it's gross.
stand
That
that
is.
son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
I
Cancel
agree.
him.
Well, yeah, no, definitely. Like, do you think so? If he was on Twitter today, should you allow him to be on Twitter, or do you think
Well,
that he
no,
should be canceled?
I know he should be cancelled because he's literally inciting hate to a mass group of people. That I know exactly where you're going to go with this, by the way, and you're not having a got you moment, so I'm ready to fight back at
No,
you.
I'm
Let me
not
take
even
it
going to
there.
go there. I just want to hear what you have to say. Well, look,
I-
no, basically, I just want to
Who-
understand.
who-
Like, you are okay
who-
with deplatforming as long as it's justified, right?
As long as it is outright justified and this person is clearly calling for hate.
Okay,
Yes,
and
absolutely.
if these companies have justified that, who are you to tell them that they are wrong?
I mean, I'm society, right? Like, I'm literally part of society, which is literally like.
But even society as a whole is not saying that they're wrong. Especially when it
Right?
comes to women.
I don't know if I don't know about that one.
I bet if I could get a world view poll of, first it would have to be, do you know who Andrew Tate is? And then
You're
go
gonna
to
lose that one.
and have them move to the second poll of, should he be allowed or should he be banned?
You're
I
gonna lose that one.
I bet I wouldn't.
I bet you would because, and I think you'll agree with me actually when I say this. I think you'll be willing to concede this. The majority of people are fucking dumb dick fucks, and therefore they end up on the right, and they're going to agree with Andrew Tate.
I don't think a lot of women do.
I've heard a lot of women agreeing with Tate. Honestly, I really have.
Well,
I have
yeah,
heard a lot of
on
disagreeing
some
shit.
things. And even I have said that I agree with him on some things. But
Everyone
there's
agrees with him on some things.
a lot of things I don't. So the second thing I wanted to tell you was about Dr. Lisa Sue and how she is a god amongst people. Sorry, a goddess. So she took over AMD on October 8th, 2014. Okay, and I know this number doesn't matter because who in the flying fuck cares about stock prices? But AMD stock price was $3.40 a share. Okay, on October 3rd, 2014. So it was roughly about that when she took over. I actually think it went down a little bit, like when she actually did take over for a couple years. But there wasn't much that she could do because, like, she came in and was like, okay, people, we need to design new things, and that takes time and stuff like that. Like, I think it hit a low of like $1.90. Oh, I've seen it like $1.85 to the year later.
And when was this? What year? Sorry.
2014.
I should have been buying AMD stocks of fucking
Oh.
2014.
Yeah,
Fuck's sake.
I'm really going to break your heart now. It hit a peak on November 26, 2021 of $154.81.
Oh, imagine you bought let's just say you bought 1,000. What that'd be worth now? Like 150 odd K.
Well, just the day that she took over, you seen the press conference and you was like, you know what, this woman is a goddess. So you bought 1,000 shares. That means it cost you $3,400. Okay, and you didn't even sell at the peak, which you would have been dumb to hold off on, because like electronics were just getting big. But you sold right before COVID happened at 93.77. That means you would have made almost a $90,000 profit in 4 years. 6 years. A $90,000 profit in just 6 years for $3,000, for a little over $3,000. See, this is what I'm talking about, her being a fucking goddess. So like Intel's still winning because Intel has like servers and all that other stuff. But when it comes to consumer grade electronics, AMD is absolutely fucking them up. And AMD is getting ready to come out with their newest processor at the end of next month, and they are going to punch fucking Intel even harder. During the AMD conference, I'm getting into some tech news and I'm super excited because I absolutely love it. And I just caught up on all of it. AMD released their during their tech conference. They released slides and all that stuff, and they compared their lowest cost CPU, which is going to be the Ryzen 5 7600X, that costs $300, and they compared it to Intel's best CPU, the i7 or i9, I don't know what it is, 12900K, which is like $650, $700, and the Ryzen 5 7600X beat it in like every single benchmark except for I think GTA 5, where it lost by 1%. So Intel's in deep, deep shit if these numbers, like, granted, these are just numbers that came from AMD themselves, so you have to take them with a grain of salt, and you know how they like to cherry pick data and stuff like that. But if these numbers even come close to holding up, Intel better have some big fucking answers for their next processors, or they're going to get fucking slammed.
Yeah. It sounds
It's
like AMD's onto some big shit. And it's
they
not gonna
they
make the same
have
sort of
been
moves.
they have been for the last 5 years. When they switched over to the whole Ryzen processor thing, like people just really honestly didn't know what to expect. I mean, for almost a decade, Intel just got to sit around and just do whatever the fuck they wanted and sell new processors because AMD just did not have an answer. All they released was just garbage. It was so bad. And then all of a sudden AMD comes in and is like, hey, here's a real processor that competes against yours, and it's also cheaper. So fucking bring it, big boys. And they have yet to look back. That's why I love Lisa Su. The woman is just absolutely amazing. And she's so fucking smart. Like, she has a PhD from fucking MIT. Come on. But yeah.
Yeah, she sounds switched on. She definitely sounds like she's making like crazy moves for the company.
She really is. Like, honestly, if she wouldn't have come in, even though I don't even know if she's the one that was like, you know, this is the direction we're going to go or not. I'm just assuming that she did, or that she was. But if they didn't hire her when they did, I think AMD may have closed shop. That's how bad it was for them. Like, I think they were like, okay, you're our last resort. Please, please, God, help us. Please, Goddess Mama Sue, help us. And she's like, shit, son, I got you, don't worry. Yeah, that's exactly how that conversation happened because, you know.
You're a right old tech nerd, aren't you?
Oh, dude, I am. I'm 100% a tech nerd.
It's infectious when people talk about something they're passionate about because you can just tell when they're smiling too.
Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely love tech. And, well, like, I just got to catch up on it too, so it's like a bunch of fresh information inside my noggin. You know, it's not like, you know, this is, you know, it happened like 3 months ago, and I'm like, I think that this, and this happened. No, I'm like, yo, this stuff just happened. It's fucking amazing, and everybody in the world should know it. Because, like, I was going to talk to you about, like, because you were talking, well, not you so much, because, like, you're kind of stuck with what you got, or what your options are. But I was going to talk to Landon about it. Because he was talking about like getting a new computer and everything, and you know, I was going to try to talk him into maybe looking into the 7600 instead, of getting an older one, because I mean, like, if the cheapest AMD processor beats Intel's most powerful processor, then it really doesn't make a lot of sense to go with any other processors. Except for cost. Like, I understand $299 is kind of expensive. I understand and everything. But like, I think in the end it would be well worth spending that extra money. You know what I mean?
You're right.
So that I was gonna talk to him about that.
Because they got like crazy like different sort of CPUs as well outside the original. Like I was looking at when I was looking at my CPU RAMs, I was looking at the Ryzen 2700X, blah blah blah, you know, that sort of stuff. And I was looking at the Threadripper, and then I'm thinking, what the fuck is all this like?
Well, they stopped Threadripper when they released
Oh, I know.
the 3000 series, because they had the 3950X, which was 12 cores, 24 threads. So they was like, well, if you need anything more than that, then you have to go enterprise and, pay us a fuck ton of money. Or no, maybe they did have. No, I think they just stopped Threadripper with the 5000 series. I don't remember, but yeah, like,
What was Threadripper?
Threadripper was, so basically they went off of a chiplet design. So like Intel, it's like they have just one big CPU on the silicon, and that's what does everything. And AMD decided to break things up and use like a chiplet design, and basically they just kind of like glued all these chiplets together. And I think the biggest Threadripper was 64 cores, 128 threads.
Is that good?
It's a fuck ton.
I haven't got a clue.
Well,
So
okay,
how
so
many?
your 27,
What was,
you said you had a 2700X. That would have been 8 cores, 16 threads. So this one had 8 times the amount. So it would be the equivalent, not exactly because it doesn't work that way, but it would be the equivalent of having 8 of your processors working together.
so is mine on like right lots of those? Right?
Yes. Again, it doesn't work. It doesn't work linearly like that. But it definitely, in some, I guess in some instances it would. But not in a lot of things. But it would just be way more powerful. And mostly you would use that for content, some sort of content creation. I think there's a movie they was talking about it. There's a movie that they helped produce where they used AMD Threadripper and the editing computers and stuff, and it was super cool. It was a promo AMD Flex video. It was cool. AMD was like, we helped with this movie. Ah.
Yeah, sounds like it.
It was so great. It definitely got your fucking tech nerd, you know, excitement on.
Yeah. Can imagine the little nerd in you must have come in his pants.
Mm. What was that? It was a big movie too. It was a big important movie. Dark Fate. Terminator, Dark Fate. Yeah. They used Threadripper for processing the visual effects, even though I've never seen the movie myself. I mean, it is a fucking Terminator movie, so.
I've never watched a Terminator movie either. that make me bad?
That you never watched any of them?
I've never watched any of them. No.
I would highly suggest that you watch the first two, for sure. Maybe the third. And then after that, it doesn't matter. One is good. 2 is absolutely fucking amazingly epic, awesome. 3 is okay, good. And then meh afterwards. Oh, sorry, they were 32 core, 64 threads. So it'd be equivalent to what, 4 of your CPUs? My bad. My numbers were off a little bit.
I was gonna say you're the expert. I don't know.
I mean, it was only priced at $19.99. Only. But you know, when you're using a couple of those to make a fucking movie, you know, I think a couple grand is worth it. But yeah, I definitely would highly suggest you watch at bare minimum the first two. And the only reason why I say the first two is because you don't want to watch the first one or only the second one. Like the second one is like by far the best. I think it's made by Spielberg. Is that who made? James Cameron. James Cameron is the director. If you don't know who James Cameron is, he did Titanic and Avatar,
Yeah.
Alien. Like the man's he's a god too. Do you watch movies based off of like directors?
No.
Ever?
No.
Like, do you know any directors? Like for example, if it came up that Spielberg was coming out with a new movie tomorrow, would you care?
Oh, no, I wouldn't give a shit. No, I couldn't give a fuck.
Okay, what
I
if
don't watch it by director. I don't watch it by I don't really watch it by actor either, to be honest. Like anything Marvel that comes out, I give a chance to. Anything Star Wars, I probably give a chance to. But I wouldn't give a fuck if Sam Raimi was making a movie within Marvel Studios. I couldn't care unless it's Kevin Feige. If Kevin Feige and the Russo brothers are involved, I'm watching that shit.
See,
It's the only time you'll see that.
I'll give a little bit of interest depending on who the director is, or I'll give a little bit more interest depending on who the director is, because there's just some directors that are just ungodly. You know, Michael Bay, his ability to get special effects into a movie and it look good is absolutely amazing. Transformers, Batman, Batman trilogy. You know, Steven Spielberg, just he has a whole fucking list of absolutely amazing things.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to directors, I really couldn't care. I don't base anything on that sort of shit at all.
I do a little bit for actors too. Like Ryan Reynolds, I'll watch anything he plays in. I don't care how dumb it is, I'll still watch it. You know,
Ryan Reynolds owns a football club in Wales, funny enough. I was actually
Ryan Reynolds owns everything, okay? Like, did you have you seen Freeman? Freeman?
No.
With Ryan Reynolds. You need to watch it. Our Queen Pokimane makes an appearance. I don't know if you know who Pokimane is, but she is our queen.
Yeah, I know who she is. I don't really care about her either, to be honest.
Well, yeah, your opinion really does not matter to me anymore, because she is our queen. I love Pokey. I love Pokey. She's so amazing. She's so sweet and kind. At least her on-screen persona is. I've heard reports that she's like the same kind of person in person, but and she's really, really pretty.
Oh, yeah, she's fit as fuck. I'd smash.
Pokey is extremely pretty. You know she's Moroccan? I did not know that until like fairly recently.
I'm not gonna lie. No. Not a fucking clue.
But yeah. Alright, well I'll let you get to bed. I know you're tired. We've been streaming for almost 8 hours, so
Again?
yeah.
Dude, these streams get so Do you know why they get so fucking long?
Because we're passionate about our debates. And you
No,
know
'cause
what the
you don't
worst part
back
is?
the fuck down.
I don't. Not always.
You're
On most
not
of the
willing to be
parts.
educated. As much as you beg people to educate you, you're not willing to listen to
No,
anything
no.
without a
That's the
refuting
thing.
argument.
Like I'm willing to
joking,
get
I'm
educated. I am
I'm
willing to get
joking.
educated. But
I'm joking.
but I'm just saying that no matter how much you try to educate me, my point of it's not going to change because I have seen the things that I have seen.
Okay. I mean, I was joking.
I
but
know.
I mean, okay. I would probably be comfortable not having an agitated discussion ever again.
I'd be fine with that too.
Same, right? Landon, if you ever see this, don't you fucking dare. Who even brought it up?
Aww. I'm so sad that we didn't cover any news. There's so much good news. Like Sarah Palin lost her bid for a House seat in Alaska special election. Oh, so sad.
I don't know who that is. Not gonna lie.
You don't know who Sarah Palin is?
No.
The chick who can see her house from Russia? Like, quite literally, she says she could see Russia from her house.
I just don't get how some people get into fucking important places in office in the States.
Well, she's from, okay, so she's from Alaska. So, like, she was the mayor of, like, a small, oh, where was she mayor of? I don't think it was anything of importance. I could be wrong. Oh no, she was the governor of Alaska. But I think she started off as a mayor. Okay, so first she was elected to the city council of Wasilla, which has a population of 9,000 people. I'm sure you can convince, 1,000 people to vote for you and something like that. And then she became mayor in 1996. In 2003, she unsuccessfully ran for lieutenant governor. And she was appointed to the chair of Alaska Oil and Gas Conversion Commission. So yeah, that was important. And
That was a fucking
2006,
position.
in 2006, at age 42, she became the youngest person and the first woman to be elected governor of Alaska. That was probably just a big spending thing. And then in 2008, she became John McCain's vice president pick. Like, I think Barack Obama would have lost if he would have picked, like, anybody else on the planet to run with him. But because he picked Sarah Palin, which was, like, the worst possible pick that he could have made, John McCain lost the election. Granted, Obama had like major backing and huge support and all that stuff, but I do think Sarah Palin like really, really fucked John McCain because she's a complete fucking moron. She's pretty. She's a complete fucking moron.
Was that Hottie Blonde that was talking in the hearing?
No,
No, what?
no, it's not her.
I didn't say it was. I said, who is that?
Oh, Do you remember what her position was?
No,
Was she the assistant?
I disappoint her.
Shit, who is that person? God damn it.
It's okay. It doesn't matter.
I know,
I'm gonna go anyway. I'm falling asleep.
like, she was not Kellyanne Conway's, McEnany's assistant.
I don't know.
God damn it. Press secretary, there we go. She was the assistant press secretary. Um, um, I don't know. I can't find her. Maybe I was wrong. I will have that information next time.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Oh, I found her. Sarah Matthews. Her name's Sarah Matthews.
I was sure her name was Sarah something.
There you go. I found it for you real quick, like. Sarah Matthews.
She's my bae.
I hate that fucking word.
Oh, do you?
It's so
Ah,
fucking
wow.
stupid.
Ah, well then. Guess what? She's my bae. Yeah. Should I educate you on why that's a good word?
Should I educate you why it's not?
We can go there if you want. Nah, fuck that. Absolutely not. But I'm gonna go to bed though. It's like 5:30.
In Danish, it means
I
poop.
know it means poop.
so
And in
you, my
Shornish-
bae.
In Shornish, it means Matthew is a prick because I said so.
That's fine. I know I am.
Because I just made that up. It's a social construct. I made it up. I'm joking. We're not going to go down. I'm only joking. But yeah, dude, I'm really going to have to go. It's 5:30.
Yeah,
I'm really struggling.
That's fine. That's fine.
No worries, man. All right, well, I enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed the conversation, regardless of where we ended up. I think it was
Agreed.
constructive. Maybe we didn't cover news. Maybe we didn't cover the important topics, but
I'm
least
not seeing anything
we
that was like
argued.
desperately important.
Well, at least we argued, right?
Yeah. Hey, at least we debated.
Exactly. Conversed. I don't debate.
No, we debated. So do I gotta change the name of the fucking channel to The Conversation? Exactly.
Yeah.
So we debated, motherfucker.
Fuck you. Okay, well, I won it. I won it. I have more points than you. I won.
Oh, Russia shuts major gas pipeline to Europe. That doesn't sound very good for you guys.
We're not in Europe.
Yeah, you kind of are.
I know, I joke. I'm about Brexit joke. Brexit joke. Brexit means Brexit. Right. I'm out. And I need to ask you a question before we go, actually. What's good looking and leaves the voice chat?
Huh? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. You're not funny, Sean. Asshole. Alright, well, everybody, thanks for joining. Had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. I don't think there's going to be any more streaming tonight. I don't think there's going to be any Pokemon streaming. So yeah, hopefully we'll be back for some more tomorrow. Hopefully we can actually get into some news, have some debates about that, and not a 5-hour long debate about how horrible Andrew Tate is, but hey, who knows. But I hope everybody has a good evening, or good morning, good afternoon, good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Until then, take care and have fun.